How? How could this happen? Chief Chen, help me. Save. Poltergeist. Cash on delivery. Broken relationship. These troublemakers I've raised, don't blame others if you can't handle it yourself. Renegotiation is possible after the mission is completed. Congratulations on obtaining permanent limited time passage for clearing the path. Invulnerable, having worked hard for so long, it's not considered a loss. In this world, demons and monsters run rampant, and human life is treated like dirt. There's the escort system. They have finally found their footing. Now with this ability to clear paths and slay demons, it's time to take on long-distance escort missions. They have gone even further. Xiao Chen, why have you been back for so long? During the time you were away, this old gentleman specifically asked for you to be his bodyguard. He asks every single morning. Today is the 7th day. What kind of escort? So urgent. Chief Chen. I come from Sanhua town. I know my days are numbered. I would like to ask you to help escort my granddaughter. She has already arrived safely at that is the Great Zhou dynasty, over 2,000 miles away. They have all done some remarkable things. I want to take on some long-distance escort missions. But the first one is truly too far. I know the rules. This is a deposit of 20 taels of silver. As long as she arrives safely, the uncle will reward you with 100 taels of silver. This price is indeed very reasonable. This greedy fellow. Are they really stronger than the previous 9 escorts? Since that's the case, you should also know my requirements. The escort route is decided by me. The destination cannot be changed midway. Third, establish a written record. Article 2, violation of any clause. I have the right to terminate the agreement. Triggered escort mission. Escort Luo Li to the Taizu Mansion in the capital of Great Zhou. Reward, 200 points. The dart competition just ended, 10 o'clock. The journey is long, further is better. Xiao Li. Don't judge a book by its cover. Chief Escort Chen has escorted goods for 10 years without a single failure. The hope for this trip is slim. Thanks, Brother Chen. This little girl looks down on me. No problem, press a fingerprint on the last page. The terms are so thick, my god, since Grandpa has already decided. I will sign. Mission accepted. Use skills to earn extra rewards. Bodyguard Chen, go back and prepare today. See you at Sanhua River tomorrow morning. Uncle Zhang, let's have a drink tonight. No. Drinking. No going home. Only by taking the drifting escort mission be completed. Everyone must pass through. Xiao Li. You must remember what Grandpa just said. Finally, the journey is extremely dangerous. You can only trust one person. That is Grandpa Chen, the bodyguard. 10 points remaining. Ziyuan realm. Just enough. This trip has boosted my confidence immensely. The savings from 10 years of escorting goods. Let's give them to the villagers. Let's go. The road is long. Since that's the case, we'll send another one to you on the road, help you out of the grief of losing a loved one, send you a meal to comfort your sorrow. Shouldn't we take a break? Riding a horse is exhausting. I think you paid too much for this horse. It can also help you save money on feed. Even this horse is hard to control. I don't know why you bought such a good horse. They have more money than they know how to spend. Damn, this guy really pisses me off. Who exactly is the employer? I've received a good education since childhood, and the thoughts I've cultivated are about to collapse. Even the pain of Grandpa's passing, my worries are gradually fading. The sky is just right. Let's take a break here. Cross this mountain before dark. What about mine? What about yours? I say, little ancestor. You paid the escort fee, but meals are not included. If you want to eat, you have to pay extra. You bastard, I am a bodyguard. Here to save your life, not your nanny. I don't have time to deal with a spoiled little princess like you. If you don't want to eat, then don't. One more day. You'll see your aunt tomorrow. By then, delicacies from land and sea. He will surely starve to death. This little girl. She's really tough. Let's go. We're heading out. Now is not the time to be nitpicking. Although this Wuyan mountain range itself isn't particularly dangerous, it's located on the edge of the Shifeng swamp. Legends say demons lurk deep within the swamp. Even the demon slayer commander with 100,000 troops there easily. Brother Wolf. I have a friend in diplomatic circles when I travel. This small price, is it more than just your disrespect? How is it? I'm telling you. For your life, you won't find a more professional bodyguard than me. Guessing. That was just a demon wolf that had just entered the Xiantian. A skilled escort could kill it in one blow. One look at this wolf and you can tell, they come out to patrol as sentries. To kill it, one must be prepared. Next, tens of thousands of escorts are preparing to besiege this wolf. I'm too lazy to explain to this silly girl. I'm so hungry. Serves you right. Who told you to be so stingy? They can't even afford money for food. Bastard. I'm so hungry I have no strength left. I don't want to argue with him. Not good. Keep moving forward. Don't look back. What are they doing now? Anyway, I didn't plan on looking back in the first place. But after that bastard finished speaking. Why is my neck so cold? Xiaoli. My dear granddaughter. Grandpa. Idiot. Tianyuan. I travel everywhere. A single word can determine a person's fate. That was actually a ghost. An invisible and intangible strange phenomenon. This should be called don't look back. The rule is, once you look back, you will forever freeze the flow of qi and blood in your body in 7.5 minutes. The rules of this place were just set by the sword. We must hurry. A soul has strayed into your path. I used a living horse as a boat, so she could be spared. What would the evil gods think of such causality? Aren't you just looking for trouble? Don't be a coward, you dog. I really want to slap you twice. You actually made a fortune with just 20 taels of silver. If it weren't for my great strength, it would have been willing to trade a living horse for your life. What happened? How did I end up here? Did I faint from hunger yesterday? My God. What the hell? You sold my horse. It took my grandpa 3 years to raise a good horse. Bastard. Is this how you act as a bodyguard? Ordinary people would be haunted by ghosts in their dreams. Even if you didn't die, you would forget everything that happened these past few days. This silly girl actually only forgot the key parts. And can still jump around. His physique is truly amazing. What are you two arguing about? It's because you were unwilling to spend money on food. It's because you don't believe in superstitions. Have to go back. I was willing to trade a horse for your life. Now shut up. Are you hungry? If not, you'll be leaving soon. You and I will eat together. Boss, give me 2 bowls of noodles. I'll go find my aunt later. See how you'll compensate me for my horse. Miss, you've arrived. This person is... Ignore him. If it weren't for the money, I'd really want to slap you, once on top and once on the bottom. But what's wrong with this girl's hair? It feels a bit eerie. That's it. The escort my grandpa hired really pisses me off. He's just a lazy bum. Make him resign. It seems you have plenty of energy. I didn't interrupt you. But you don't know. Half a month ago, a ghost outside the city back appeared. It's been half a month. No one has entered Moonwatching City alive. Half a month ago, I spent a lot of money to have someone send a message to your grandpa. For another month. As a result, now it seems, the messenger also died on the road. Furthermore, the superiors have sent a team. The elite squad of the Demon Slayer force has arrived. They should have arrived 10 days ago. The situation is likely already extremely critical. My Sioux Family Chamber of Commerce's goods business has also stalled because of this. Your aunt can't go with you either. I must stay behind to find a way to get our business back on track. How to do it? And, according to your description, you should have been killed. However, that escort managed to get the black horse from Don't Look Back. I traded my life for yours. Think about it yourself. You are a martial artist in the Xiantian realm. Even if you go hungry for 2 days from hunger, would you? Does he really have such great skill? And that pack of demon wolves? As far as I know, the demon wolf packs on the edge of the Shifeng Swamp. The smallest has tens of thousands. You should have encountered them while patrolling. Once that sentry wolf dies, its location is immediately transmitted to the demon wolf attacked by a whole pack. Your grandpa really did invite you, and invited a top-tier bodyguard. Me, I misunderstood him. As expected, was correct. His arrangement must have a deeper meaning. Let's not talk about him anymore. Where is your grandpa? Is his health okay? Apart from the news of my passing, Escort Chen, you must absolutely not tell anyone, including your aunt and those you trust. Just take this as my final words, remember. Grandpa hasn't been feeling well lately. He doesn't like long journeys. He said he wants to stay in his hometown for a while. Wait until I'm feeling better. If you have something to say, just say it. My time is money. I should thank him. Money, money, money. All you see is money. It's not like I'm not jolly, truly impolite. So young. So powerful. How could he condescend to stay in some place? Sanhua Town, a very small place. Bodyguard Chen. Thanks to the bodyguard who escorted her all the way. Is beyond grateful. My niece is spoiled. I hope Mr. Chen can understand. This woman and that girl have the same aura. Madame Su is very polite. Safe escort. This is my duty as a bodyguard. As for the child throwing a tantrum, we adults should take responsibility. Escort Chen, I'd like to trouble you to delay for another half a day. I've been delayed by some business and cannot travel together, so they hired a team of bodyguards. I want them to escort me to Great Zhou. Article 3, Clause 7 of the Covenant. Party A shall not delay without a valid reason. In case of any breach of contract, I reserve the right to terminate cooperation. It's not that there's no room for compromise, but you need to pay a bit more. Damn. What a scammer. How can they raise the price on the spot? No problem. Add 2 taels of silver for Escort Chen's delay fee. Going on? Alright, you all talk slowly. You are all from Pingyang County, top 100 experts on the escort list. If you honorable guards could help me, my niece, I would be most grateful, is safe and sound, and sent to the capital of Great Zhou. No problem, Madame Su. Leave it to us. I have collaborated with other escorts before, but most of those people died by my sword. I only hope this group is more professional. Otherwise, the blade in my hand, they only care about money, not people. My first long-distance escort, we must not take it lightly. I need to plan the route. Lost. The shortest planned distance is over 6,000 miles. I think I was cheated by that old man. That bastard. If we encounter danger, you better actually have extraordinary abilities. You go ahead, book 2 premium rooms. Miss, you don't need to worry about such trivial matters. My goodness. We're only eating, not staying. After dinner, we set off for the night. I haven't eaten all afternoon, and now we have to travel through the night. Is he intentionally torturing me? Everyone is exhausted after a long day without proper rest. What if we encounter danger? Besides, Master Luo has the most is the recognized chief escort. You kid. I've never seen your name on the Pingyang Where County do you get off telling us what to do? My god, this guy is crazy. Late stage of Tongxian realm. Under 20 years old. Originally a martial arts genius. But that doesn't mean you're qualified to dictate things. Spanning this place is called Green Mountain. 378 rest tonight. We can only reach the center of the mountain range tomorrow night. Has a high danger
whether
level.
It's staying overnight or escorting goods late at night.
But if we travel through the night, we should be able to reach Black Rock Town tomorrow afternoon, where we can rest for a night. And the day after tomorrow we can pass right through. This is the safest life-saving route, crossing this Green Mountain. Makes sense. Listen to him. It makes you look very capable. So many experts here. Arrived overnight. Damn. You didn't give me the money. Better to be honest. He is an experienced old escort, with decades of experience. Don't let this green boy put on airs. How is this different from slapping our faces? Don't panic. It's just a lone demon ape. This is a vengeance demon ape. Die. Don't break its breastbone. What were you shouting just now? It was just an ordinary low-level demon ape. I killed it quickly according to the rules, to avoid alarming other monsters. You're shouting. If it draws an even more terrifying monster. Can you take responsibility? If you're too nervous, you can stay in the middle of the team. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Whether you did it on purpose or by accident. I will come straight for you and cut off your hand before you get shot. Remember, my escorts broke no margin for error. Please explain clearly. What vengeance demon ape? We've escorted goods for decades, and have never heard of it. Alarmist. Disturbing morale. This is a great taboo in the escort industry. If you don't explain clearly, don't blame us for being impolite. That's because of your ignorance. This is a rare social demon. A vengeance demon ape produces vengeful blood upon self-detonation. Once infected, it leaves an ineradicable tracking mark and emits a unique scent. Within a 1,000-mile radius, it shares the location with all vengeful launching a relentless pursuit of the target. As time passes, the scent will grow stronger, and the range will also expand. That drop of blood just now, on whom will it land? You know for yourselves. It really exists, and it tastes like rotten peaches. I'm telling you, kid. There's a limit to playing What vengeance demon ape? What killing order? Sounds so real. Exactly. If it's really as bizarre as you say, in this bodyguard profession of ours, no one would be doing it now. Chen Guan. What do you want to do, Chen Guan? How is this guy so bold? Can't you see? The previous bodyguards were all in cahoots. Him at every turn. Those things will catch up soon. How can they be so fast? Could it be those two? This is a deliberate delay of time. Put away your weapons. Get on the road quickly. This little girl is. What treasure did she bring? Those two are green with envy. But isn't this girl from Sanhua Town? Is the family wealthy? What treasure could she have to make people envious? This kid Zhang is arrogant, but indeed what he says makes sense. believing that there's no smoke without fire. That speed will definitely catch up. I don't know exactly how many of these
If there
demon
aren't
apes
many,
there are. Killing them all could remove the mark. Otherwise, it'll be trouble. The other two methods aren't very realistic. First, it's this little girl's own second, whose cultivation far exceeds the demon apes. What a hassle. I'll check the illustrated guide again to see if there's a fourth way. Didn't they say the demon apes would chase them to the ends of the earth? I haven't seen a single one. I think this kid just wants to be a hero and save a damsel in distress. He's captivated by the handsomeness of our young escort master. This is simply a disgrace to us escorts. Just because I'm young. And he's handsome, he thinks he can fool young girls. Truly a scoundrel. A real rascal. A true escort shouldn't be like this. This kind of foolish behavior suits them better. This group has been relentlessly targeting Qinguan. This doesn't look like a living thing at all. A highly experienced, they have already been surrounded, a master of decades. But why haven't they made a move yet? I've been following them all along. They've occupied the best ambush positions. Looking down. Miss Luo, the foot of the mountain we must change our route. Bypass Blackstone Town and lead the Sanqiong mountain range. Do you think you're someone special? We've tolerated you for a long time. Miss Luo was startled. Bypassing Blackstone Town, the journey will at least double in distance. That's all I have to say. Miss Luo, it was your own decision to go with him. Do you want to go with him or with me? Miss Luo, don't listen to his nonsense. If you feel he's unreliable, then tell him to get lost. We brothers will escort them, ensuring your safe return home. Grandpa told me. Listen to him. That's enough, Qinguan. The caravan leader is always appointed based on seniority. Grandpa Luo has crossed more bridges than you've walked roads. He deserves to be the leader. You brat, who are you to speak up as soon as? Let's stop. Take the detour. They suddenly started calling us, taking the path around those 2,000 miles of pillar of grudges. The king of escorts? This kid has such strong killing intent. Stop playing ghosts. Let me see what you're capable of today. Show me your strength. Shouts rose and fell here. Zhao Ren's status was second only to Luo Tong, the most senior, but also a veteran at a late stage of the extraordinary realm. As it turned out, he was completely powerless to fight back. Who else wants to test my strength? You should be glad a great battle is approaching. Otherwise, this guy is truly vicious. One person can hold back so many old-timers. It seems this kid isn't just bragging. And along this road, the surroundings are indeed a bit too quiet. Hearing Qinguan speak. It's a good thing this old man hasn't gone senile. Not good. Those guys have made their move. This kid is crazy. Not good. Mount up. Qinguan. Look closely at this direction. These demon apes are coming for me. They're driving toward the center of the mountain. If you don't want to die, follow me closely. Don't ask so many meaningless questions. The terrain is unfavorable. Run according to their intentions. Wait for an open area that is easy to defend and hard to counterattack. Grip the longsword tightly. This is the whispering. The ability to communicate with demons. A price was paid to reach an agreement. This wild kid, they actually possess such a long-lost secret technique. Then there's nothing more to say. Watch out for long-range projectiles. Old Lu. Chen Guan, save him. Chen Guan, are you even human? You could have saved him. Yet you insisted on watching him die. I am a bodyguard, not a savior. My duty is to protect you, not them. They risk their lives for money. So do I. If you want me to save others, you need to pay more, and you must protect yourself. Remember, entrusting your life to someone else is the most foolish thing you can do. The only person in this world who can save you is yourself. Oh my god, I'm willing to pay for an extra night's room. He cut me down. Still standing there over here. I actually had the nerve to say he wasn't human just now. If he really left, I would. They were torn to pieces by those monsters. So embarrassing. I still have scars on me. Staying by my side is probably the most dangerous thing. Zhao Wu is dead. So many brothers are dead. If we hadn't listened to those slanders earlier, we might have lost 7 lives here. It's all my fault. These thousands of resentful demon apes. This is just a test. The real star team hasn't appeared yet. Otherwise, I could solve this myself. Why bother arguing with them? Xiao Li. You can't judge a person by their appearance alone. Really? This man, though greedy and foul-mouthed, he ignored me the whole way. But he had never seen me. In moments of danger, even if he hesitates for a second, he will say, "You're welcome." The escort is willing to go the extra mile. I've always been this serious. Head Escort Chen. I'm sorry. We all misunderstood you. These 2 guys used to mock me. This time they intentionally provoked us to stall for time. Clearly, there's something wrong. But after this battle, the situation is still uncertain. However, let's be careful first. Don't celebrate too early. We're not out of danger yet. This is just a branch of the vanguard. The real danger has only just begun. Rest where you are. We set out early tomorrow morning. We can't miss the chance while these demon apes are retrieving. Shouldn't we hurry and find a way to detour? Isn't staying here just waiting for death? Demon apes hold a grudge in every battle. The losers will summarize experience, optimize tactics, and choose a more suitable battlefield. He definitely won't be back tonight. And tonight is one of the few chances to catch our breath. This girl's identity is not simple. I adapted so quickly. Yet they actually have the nerve to ask me to save others. This mental state and adaptability, it's simply staggering. Brother Chen. This mark on my body. Do you know how to deal with it? With me here, you don't need to worry too much. There are many ways. It just takes time. Li Fei must have run into trouble. I originally thought he was in it for the money, but if not, then things are troublesome. The vengeful demon apes have appeared. This place is far too eerie. They should be gathered in, probably deep within the Shifeng swamp. Did someone intentionally create the Shifeng swamp? Please summon the demons in the swamp to attack Luoli. How much face does she think she has? It doesn't look like it at all. Bodyguard Chen. The team has reorganized. While it's just dawn, the demons haven't fully returned to their nests. Let's go. Prepare to enter the mountains. I thought about it last night. If we continue like this, we'll be too passive. Do you have any good ideas? There must be demons living in groups with strong territorial awareness. How about finding one? Use this vengeful demon and together with an equally powerful group living demon, lead the demon ape directly into their territory. 2 tigers cannot coexist. They will surely fight. Then we can escape in the chaos, drive away the tiger to devour the wolf, kill with a borrowed hand. I never expected this young escort master to understand military strategy to turn danger into safety. This idea actually coincides this little girl's identity is indeed extraordinary. 697, he does have a brain. Reading all those Confucian classics wasn't in vain. 600 miles west of the Qingtsung mountain range is Blackwind Ridge, where a herd of armored demon bulls resides. Thick-skinned, short-tempered, they're perfect. I've traveled this escort route dozens of times. I know a secret path that leads directly to Blackwind Ridge. How about I lead the way? Depart immediately. Don't go to Blackwind Ridge. Head straight east. Enter the Shifeng Swamp. 714 Bodyguard Chin. Are you crazy? That's right, that is the Shifeng Swamp. Even at the edges. Even the Demon Extermination Bureau doesn't dare to intervene lightly. Rushing in blindly. How is that different from sending people to their deaths? This is the road to Blackwind Ridge, a 600-mile journey. Even if we travel day and night, it will take at least 2 days. Who can guarantee arrival within 2 days? Even those incredibly fast demon apes couldn't catch up. Moreover, with just a few of us against those brute force type demons, we wouldn't even be a warm-up. Shifeng Swamp. Heading down from here, there is an abandoned ancient road which leads directly into the depths of the swamp. It's only 100 miles. Once we enter the outer area of the Shifeng Swamp, none of the lords there are soft-hearted. As long as they dare to follow, then we'll see who has the better skills. That seems to make sense. Make sure the horses are fed and watered. After adjusting our state, we set out directly. What's going on? I just read this. It's tied very tightly. What is this? Demon skin. Can't you tell? I'm asking. Why are you carrying these things? What else would I do? My family's money doesn't fall from the sky. If I don't do some business, where will the money come from? How can I pay your escort fee? It's as if I'm very expensive. I feel like I was tricked by your grandfather. Alright. This is your own idea. Or your aunt's idea. At first, it was my aunt who asked me to do it for her. Bring things to Joe is surrounded by the sea on 2 sides and can be sold for 3 times the price. No problem. Go back to the carriage. There are bugs. Quite interesting. Leatherwork usually only involves one type. Offending it is equivalent to offending another evil spirit. This carriage is full of demons, various demon skins mixed together. Hardly any two are the same. Everyone, I've thought it over carefully and decided to split the team into 2 groups. One group will escort me and Luoli, taking the ancient road into the Shifeng Swamp. The other group will take these 2 carts head to Blackwind Ridge. Then take a detour to Wangbei City 1,000 miles away and meet up there. Then they will head to Great Zhou together. Bodyguard Chen said. For us escorts, the biggest taboo is separating people from goods. The employer meets with misfortune. This responsibility is not something you can bear alone. Why are you suddenly splitting into 2 teams? There must be a logical reason, right? Yes. If the mission fails, the Escort Alliance won't listen to your explanations. The environment in Shifeng Swamp is harsh. There's no regular official route. And these 2 trucks full of leather won't fit at all. Even if forced in, creating a grand event will inevitably attract powerful demons. Fewer people make us more flexible. We've just shaken off the pursuers. It's not like we're risking our lives. 805 won't risk his life. Since I dare to arrange a degree of confidence in bringing Luoli safely out of the Shifeng Swamp. I only need 5 people. Choose for yourselves. However, let me state this first. Crossing the Shifeng Swamp is a matter of life and death. No matter what danger you encounter, I will not intervene. I hope you think carefully before answering. Bodyguard Chen, I'll go with you. Pack your things, prepare to depart. What are you doing? Of course I'm riding with you guys. Do you expect me to ride by myself? Why can't you ride by yourself? Someone will protect you. What are you afraid of? That's the Shifeng Swamp. Monsters that eat people are everywhere. Alright. But I'm a bodyguard. Take the money, they sell skills and experience. You and I once rode the same horse together. If this gets out, it will damage my reputation. If you really want to ride, you can. You need to pay extra. Alright. I'll add 2 more taels of silver. Is that okay, miser? The 5 of you follow behind. Remember, under no circumstances must you fall behind, without my permission. Do not suppress the sound of horse hooves. In any case, no one is allowed to launch an attack without authorization. Haha. Bodyguard Chen. This journey is truly unusual. Ordinary demons along the way. I haven't encountered a single one. Prepare for battle. We follow the heavenly way. He's just a passerby. I want to pass through here. Unknown immortal demon. Could you do me a favor? Not good, it's a monster. A great demon that speaks human tongue. Since you're here, then, stay here. It's a demon python. Damn it. Such hard scales. Great one. Let me go. I will let you pass this way. Now you know shame. Too late. What level is this guy? A snake demon that even a Xian master couldn't cut. He actually split it in half with one stroke. Wow, so powerful. Hee hee hee. Hiring him was a real bargain. Guard Chen, what about the demon pythons? Corpse? Don't touch it. Take some blood and smear it on the horses' bellies. This was a powerful demon at the peak of the extraordinary realm. If the corpse is taken out, even just a small part could sell for hundreds of taels of silver. They really value money over their lives. The corpse of a great demon is an excellent tonic for humans. Isn't it the same for demons? Taking this thing on the road. Trouble will follow one after another. Understood. Makes sense. We'll go get the snake blood now. Hurry up. The great demon's aura is dissipating. Other great demons will soon come to claim the territory. We have to leave quickly. Let's find a place to rest first. Guard Chen, we have fully entered the center of the Shifeng swamp. Those vengeful demon apes, why hasn't there been any movement? Because I've already removed the restriction. The mark on Miss Bodyguard Chen. Is this true? Of course, didn't you see it along the way? But the scent is still there. Bodyguard Chen, what method did you use to remove that mark? Fantastic. An ancestral secret method, not convenient to disclose. So, you can leave the swamp directly. They've met up with Li Fei and the others. Keep going forward. It leads directly to the desolate mountains. The mountain range spans across Great Zhou. We head straight to Great Zhou from the mountains, which saves 13 steps. Then have the local escort alliance. Contact the messenger birds in Wang City. We'll wait for them in the town ahead. That's good too. It gives them enough time to rest and heal. And after another 100 miles, we will enter the territory of another great demon. Once we pass through, we can just slip away. Watch out. What's going on? You're asking me? Who should I ask? Bone-dissolving water. It's a suicide squad. How is that possible? Let's get out of here first. What exactly is this little girl's identity? To use assassins to intercept and kill anyone. Even Donghua City, even a lord, might not be enough. What kind of sword technique is this? No trace of true chi fluctuations. Yet it seems indestructible. No matter what it kills, it leaves no secondary damage. You should know, this is based on defense. The famous armored demon bull, Bodyguard Chen. Wait. We can't go any further. This armored demon was clearly injured before, leading to mental derangement. Then they deliberately lured them here. More and more high-level demons are appearing ahead. If we continue on this path, I'm afraid I'll become one of them too. The dagger in the mysterious man's knowing we entered the Shifeng swamp. Could they catch up? This could only have been done by Li Fei and his gang. They might have. No need. He's dead. Luo Li's corpse. And that scent. You didn't remove the mark on her at all. Are you using them to lure the enemies away from the base? Since they are escorts, we must be prepared to die at any time. Without someone to lure the main force, it would be impossible for you to make it here alive. Shouldn't you thank me? However, Li Fei didn't die at the hands of the vengeful demon apes. He just died right in front of you. What? You're saying that man in black just now was Li Fei? That's impossible. Wait. You're the traitor. Brother Luo, what do you mean by that? These 10 swamps are places where ordinary people get lost. Moreover, they came looking for someone. Unless someone left markers for those suicide soldiers along the way. Otherwise, they couldn't have caught up so quickly and so accurately. Isn't this a bit too arbitrary? There are 7 of us. What makes you think I am the traitor who left markers for the assassins? Let's start from here. It's just you and Li Fei. They have been watching Chen's bodyguards both openly and secretly. The Demon Ape War. All this trouble started because of Li Fei. If it wasn't for him, so many of our brothers wouldn't have died. And you've talked the most along the way. Asking others for life-saving secrets. That is a major taboo in the martial arts world. As every cultivator knows. But you blurted out. You are not a traitor. So why are you in such a hurry? You want to know this secret technique? I didn't think much of it. It was just pure curiosity. Brother Luo, let me explain. I'm really not a traitor. That's just a habit of mine, to act with caution. Even in the face of death, he still dared to argue. Go explain yourself properly in the underworld. Brother Chen. You've killed the wrong person. Kill. Lu Shua was not wrong, he was not a traitor. A liquid that can dissolve bones, and a dagger coated in deadly poison. As expected, an assassin. Chen Guan. Thank you for proving my innocence. You bastard, all along that way. It wasn't about opposing. These are all habits I've developed since I was a child. Regarding evil investigating as an enemy, any injustice but say a few more words. Right. Now that you mention it, I've realized it too. At the time, I didn't originally intend to target Chen Guan. It was Li Fei, and that bit of sincerity. Those old fellows. He's always nagging me. Saying this bodyguard Chen Guan won't give in, putting on airs. We old fellows have our pride. At that time Why didn't you say so earlier? How could I have known he had this motive? Although our line of work is dangerous, it has high status, and we are respected. How could I be willing to be someone else's lapdog? To be some kind of sinister assassin? Bodyguard Chen. Let's talk privately. Grip your blade tight, don't let go. Otherwise, don't blame me if you lose your life. Bodyguard Chen, I suddenly remembered. Zhang Yuan, Li Fei, and several others. They all arrived one after another over these past 15 years. We out-of-town bodyguards from Pingyang County. After arriving in Pingyang County, our reputations were built up slowly. If Li Fei and Zhang Yuan were members of a suicide squad, then those who came with them back then, I'm afraid not a single one can escape suspicion. There were about 50 of them at that time. However, in recent years, they have suffered heavy casualties on missions. This time they came with us, and of the 24 who came, at least 15 were those out-of-town bodyguards from back then. Are you saying these people were originally a suicide squad? Or did they betray us midway? It has already become a sharp blade in someone's hand. If it's the latter, that's one thing. But if it's the former, then since the escort agency was founded, a group of assassins the timing is exactly 15 years ago. The same year as this little girl. Most importantly, this resentful demon ape was clearly requested to leave. Such a high-level assassination, the mastermind is likely a certain monarch of the great Zhou dynasty, or the illegitimate daughter of some noble. Luo, he absolutely cannot evade the responsibility for negligence. The big shots behind her won't let us go either. Furthermore, the forces daring to assassinate her obviously have a significant background. This deal is very tricky. Sigh, I knew this girl's identity wasn't simple, but this matter is getting more and more ridiculous. These people are already feeling uneasy. He should stay by my side. This will only hold us back. We need to get rid of them as soon as possible. Master Chen, how did you, those who can recognize their identities? It all started when Li Fei killed that demon ape. Why so fast? But his reaction that night was consistent with, according to the escort company's rules, there was no quick battle to a quick conclusion. Then use true chi to suppress its explosion, to prevent blood from splattering on the employer and the goods, leaving behind a foul smell. Grandpa Luo, do you understand? Not only did he fail to suppress the demon ape's self-destruction, but he actually went with the flow, using the power of the spear to extinguish the foul blood. It hit Luoli precisely. Even if I shouted to stop. He also took advantage of your pride. Your stubbornness provoked your dissatisfaction with me. They covered up the heinous crimes they committed. Every time I suggested taking a detour, they would argue with me. This is clearly a stalling tactic. I understand. But what truly convinced me is, there's a big problem in this team. Those 2 carts of leather. Leather. Various demon skins mixed together. Any experienced bodyguard knows. That stuff in this wilderness is simply a walking hatred magnet. That's indeed the case. It all started when Li Fei tied the goods onto the truck. He was also the one who fought the demon ape, was responsible for organizing and packing the goods. He must have known what was inside, but he didn't panic. Nor did he take the initiative to ask. He was intentionally avoiding the issue. So you concluded that he has a problem. Yes, and finally, I selected them through Li Fei. All the problematic people in the team. So you needed to split them into 2 teams. That's exactly what they wanted. Once one of the teams leaves, they can secretly track and assassinate. We were immediately filled with resentment. While being pursued by both the demon ape and assassin and destroyed the leather. As a result, they were left outside the 10 directions. Otherwise, the number of assassins the vengeful demon ape would have caught up. However, this Lu Shua, he was just a reckless man. And Zhao Ran and Qing Hui, they have nothing to hide. Naturally, they would consider the team, so they stepped forward voluntarily. So, what's your next plan? The mark hasn't been broken yet. I just used some methods to temporarily suppress the scent. It can last for half a day at most. If it fails, the black mark on her body will be like a night light, inevitably leading to the vengeful demon ape's final fatal blow. So next, we will still divide into 2 groups. I'll take Luoli to find a way to remove the mark. You head straight to Wanbei City after leaving, and wait for 3 days. I've already thought of a way. A way to completely clear the mark on Luoli's body. But it's not convenient to take you along. Besides, you've seen the dangers of this 10 direction swamp. Once we encounter a top-tier demon, let alone dealing with it, will be difficult even to protect ourselves. To put it bluntly, we've now become a burden that holds us back. However, with Chen Guan's unpredictable swordsmanship, I'm afraid if I encountered a legendary purple I could even trade 2 moves with him. But we've already accepted the money, so we should protect these goods until they reach the destination. I didn't say you couldn't deliver them, I just need some time to clear the mark on Luo Li's body. Next, I will take a small path heading towards the edge of the 10 direction swamp. I'll let you out first. Once you're out, head to Wanbei City immediately. Wait for me in the city for 3 days. I've cleared the mark on her body. We will regroup. After 3 days, if we haven't arrived yet, you continue on your way. Go directly to the capital of the Great Zhou dynasty. In every city along the way, they stay at the city's largest escort agency inn. Leave the marks and messages we agreed upon beforehand. If we are ahead of you, I will also leave my messages in the same way. To contact you. Are you trying to pull us out of this conspiracy? All the risks and dangers are borne by one person. Bodyguard Chen, I. Alright, there's no need for us to waste so much time here. Go and explain everything clearly to the 3 of them. We're setting off immediately. You little brat, you've really caused me a lot of trouble. Wow, we're finally out. You should follow this path down the mountain. Go another 500 miles, and you'll reach Nanyang County. You can go straight through Nanyang County to reach the border of Yunshui City. Bodyguard Chen owes him a debt of gratitude that can never be repaid. I'll wait for you up ahead. Ah, hey. Wait. Brother Chen, aren't we going down the mountain together? The release of true chi is power. Is this guy a master of the Purple Garden realm? The legendary Purple Garden Overlord. They are all in their 60s. How is it possible to reach this realm at age 20? Su of Wanyue City. Is you your aunt? Of course she's my mother. My half-sister. They watched me grow up. Without her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's not my biological aunt. How could she be so good to me? My mother died of a serious illness when I was a child. My mother entrusted me to my aunt's care. The family has always run a leather business. Gradually became a local powerful family. When I was 6 years old, my maternal grandfather and I went to stay in Sanhua learning town. Music, chess, calligraphy, and things painting. A well-bred young lady should know. These bodyguards were all hired by Suyu. Moreover, those 2 carts of leather used to absorb the source of the vengeful demon ape. I felt it during that time. The aura of the demonic ape leather merchant for over 20 years. It's impossible not to know about mixed skins dangers of children in the wild. But from the little girl's description of the past, Suyu seemed too mediocre. It doesn't seem like they can mobilize 10 Demon King in the swamp. So annoying. Brother Chen, where are we going? Deep into the heart of the swamp. Jinchi Fang Qianza. Find a way to get rid of your marks. Just come with me. Don't ask any more questions. Slaughtering all these demonic apes would take too much time. And they also had to go deep into the swamps they went to find their king. Now we can only find one. A demon king of equal strength used connections to get in. An old bodyguard who brought me into the business. He told me a legend. Southwest direction, shallow swamp, 1,000 miles of depth. An old woman named Locust Tree lived there. A locust tree demon who has cultivated for 1,000 years. Not top tier in terms of strength, but has excellent interpersonal relationships. I know many powerful demons. Although it's a legend. But I'm on the system map. It really was found. A place called Waihuawu. This shows that the legend is not unfounded. If it can really be solved, natural is vast. Unable to solve, consider it a shortcut. Avoiding assassins. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The right time. To intercept and kill quickly. Shaoli. You'll understand some things when you grow up. How could my aunt possibly harm me? Impossible. Can you at least show some manners? You've come to see Granny Huai, haven't you? I relied on speaking. I am Chen Guan. I came here especially to visit Grandma Huai. Grandma Huai had been waiting for a long time. Come with us. Yay! We've been waiting for you for a long time. What kind of demons are you? We are demons, we are humans. So you're ladyboys? No, no. We are human beings. I know you are demons. That's wonderful. Three arts. The younger generation, Chen Guan, has met Granny Huai. The younger generation, Luoli, has met Granny Huai. Young people. They're really bold. Daring to walk in from the outside. My mother-in-law didn't have much to offer us. I cultivated this myself. Please enjoy your 100 flowers, Jade. Do slowly. Thank you, mother-in-law. You came here because of what she had on her. The senior has keen insight. I, a junior, have taken the liberty of coming here. It was for this matter. There is a way. But I have a request. This is Xiaodan and Xiaohong. They are my only 2 grandchildren. Why are you suddenly introducing the child? This old tree spirit doesn't seem like someone nearing the end of their life. Why entrust an orphan to someone else? Or give it to a human? Could it be that the resentful demon apes status, even above the mother-in-law? You brought this sister Luoli with you. My sister went to the backyard to play with the little grass. My mother-in-law knew I would come here. I just guessed that someone would do it sooner or later. Bring that little girl here. But unexpectedly, a bodyguard arrived. This old woman can help you solve this. Remove the mark of resentment on her body. That old ape's matter is none of your concern. In exchange, I hope you can take me with you. These 2 grandchildren. Leave here. I am a bodyguard, only engaged in escort duties. If we have to use my mother-in-law's life, the success or failure of this shipment, that would be a huge loss. I won't do it. Goodbye, etc. Young people, don't rush off. I didn't let my mother-in-law. You bear the consequences. This was my destiny. Do you know Luoli? Or rather, know the people behind him. 1 month ago, a group of 5,000 resentful, the vanguard, passing by my locust tree grove. The leading ape will come in along the way. He asked me for a cup of 100 flowers jade dew to quench his thirst. I learned about them from him. The purpose of leaving the depths of the 10-direction swamp. 5,000 heads. I knew my fate from that time on. As for her identity, since she didn't tell you herself, it's not appropriate for me to say more. She came here. It's fate. I am already doomed. Using this favor is merely going with the flow. I have at most 3 days left. I hope my young friend, for the sake of these 2 children having never done anything wrong, fulfilling the wishes of an old woman, a 1,000-year-old demon actually will help regardless of the cost. A young girl I met for the first time. Even at the cost of the entire locust tree, the destruction of the flower shop was the price. For thousands of years, I I often ask myself why this world exists. I only cultivated for 200 years back then. He had already awakened his intelligence. He cultivated for 500 years and then transformed into human form. Now he can even reign supreme here, protecting the lives of the people. And what about this old locust tree in front of us? It took root and grew here, nourished by the spirit of heaven and earth more than 3,000 years. But to this day it is still just an ordinary old locust tree. It could never give rise to even a trace of intelligence. Why is that? My whole life in search of that answer. Only in her old age did she realize that this was her destiny. I, a member of the demon clan, find myself in this 10 direction. But he gained abilities he shouldn't have. This sealed the fate of the ending. My choice today. It's nothing more than following the will of heaven. I couldn't figure out this old demon. What special abilities? And why did Luoli appear? This will allow her special abilities. This brought about her death. What was that old demon thinking? Knowing there's danger, why not run away? That brat Luoli is really... It's the ultimate unlucky star. It's bad enough that their identities are incredibly complicated. I'll come and pay my respects. I drank a cup of tea. They took the whole family away. Where do you want me to take them? This journey is heading north. Travel straight for 2,000 miles, crossing a misty forest. Deep in the dense forest lies a peach blossom valley. You just need to give me my 2 grandsons. Peace was entrusted to the peach blossom fairy there. That would be the end of our lives. This cause and effect. North. That was to continue deeper into the heart of the 10 direction swamp. The dangers aside. At least half a month will be wasted. Lost a lot. How long will it take to remove the mark from her? I have already relinquished my 1,000 years of cultivation. Plus the accumulated locust flower valley, the essence of 100 temporarily remove his body, the resentment seal suppressed for 7 days. That eerie old ape has with 2,000 years of cultivation. This is not an ordinary resentment mark. Even those who can resolve the 10 directions no more than one hand. You need to do it within 7 days. I found my peach blossom fairy. She is the one who can resolve one aspect of this grievance. He has a special kind of fragrant cardamom. It can remove the root cause of any grudge in the world. But if the time limit is exceeded, the resentment seal will erupt completely. By then, any evil spirits within a radius of 10,000 miles, they could all sense her location. It seems that when Luoli entered this place, this whole family was dragged into it. Whether you save them or not, it will be a disaster. Thank you, Grandma. There is one more thing. How far is the lair of the demon ape from here? Little friend, this 10-directional swamp is far more than it's even more terrifying than you imagine. I know what you want to do. It's not as simple as you think. And you don't have time to waste. Once this resentment erupts, all the curses in the world will be your enemies. Doing that thing should not be delayed. We're off now. I'm bringing this to Aunt Peach Blossom. Remember to be obedient when you get there. You must not be as naughty as you are at home. And you must not cause trouble, you know? Let's go, brother. Take my boat. This is a place where war has been fought. No. The terrain here is unique. There is a lava river underground. High temperatures scorch the earth year-round. That's how this was formed. The scene of the end of the world. This wretched place is a full 2,000 miles wide. You have to go through here to reach the misty forest. I only have about half a bag of water left. How much do you have left? Give me some drink. A sip of water costs 1 tael of silver. Thank you, big brother. Eccentric. You stay here. You are not allowed to go out. Did you hear that? There's no water down here. Drink some first. Thank you, sister. But you don't have much left either. Stop talking nonsense. Just drink it. Don't be afraid. I'm here for you. Don't want to be my snack with alcohol. You better stay here obediently. If those little demons disturbing my rest, I'll skin you alive and pull your tendons out. Make into roast whole cow. Brother Chen, this is newly tamed mount. Mount, old. This knight bears a mark I've seen before. The aura of
Red
several
scaled
demon
python
kings.
3 months ago, they even tried to take my territory.
Okay, if you have that kind of ability, then what else
Plucking
is there
one
to
of my
say?
horns is being polite.
Traveling 1,000
Mission
miles a day.
accomplished.
This Crimson Flame Spiritox, it is absolutely a genuine demon. Or a demon king. Their strength is at least at the peak of the profound realm. Great demons generally prefer to die a glorious death rather than live a life of dishonor. This guy uses the demon king as his mount. With me here, you will be safe. You two broke up. Get a good night's rest. We'll continue our journey early tomorrow morning. Thank you, brother. Brother Chen, what about mine? Pay up. You really screwed me over. The more I think about it, the more I feel like the no way time. At least give me a few bites, okay? Sure thing. Don't say it. It's actually very spacious up here. In this dangerous Shifeng swamp. I'm afraid you won't find another mount better than this. Let's head out. The further in we go. The higher the temperature rises. I'm afraid those two little guys won't make it. Although we've already passed through the hottest part of the city. If this continues, those two little guys won't reach Peach Blossom Valley. We have to think of another way. He finally came out. Stay here and don't move. Everyone, come out. What are you hiding for? Your eyesight is very good. Brother Chen. In the middle of the night. Blocking my doorway is quite rude. Did he come all this way? Just to praise me? Of course not. We know you're a bodyguard. Taking the money, escorting someone home. Since we both serve others, how about giving me the number? And letting the business go. Hand over the little girl behind you to us. You don't have the qualifications to talk business with me. Are you coming out or not? This kid is impressive, such sharp eyes. I'm in charge of the Sanluo Palace's affairs. Bystanders, leave. Past mistakes can be forgiven. What is the Sanluo Palace? Alright, take your time speaking. Speak like a human. This turns out to be a powerful demon. Being able to subdue a demon king. That's not something just anyone can do. Haha. Young master, you're truly amazing. What he just said is exactly what I wanted to say. How much did your employer pay you for this batch? Name your price. I'll give you double. Originally. Wanted to ask what the Sanluo Palace is. But seeing how they bully the weak and fear the strong. Forget it. I originally wanted to ask why they were looking for Luoli. Now looking at this woman's head, that locust flower, the flower on the little fairy's head. That's all it is. Brother Chen, that's Xiaohua. It seems like Tong Xiaodan and Xiaohong are playing together, the little red flower. I can't believe we've only been apart for a few days. And we meet again, just like that. So that strange flower is called Xiaohua. A few days ago it cried and begged me, saying it wanted to see the world outside. I've always been soft-hearted, so at the time, I agreed. No need to thank me, it was I who brought you to your friend's house. This was all meticulously prepared by me. The colorless and odorless soul-washing powder. Once it hits, it can instantly turn someone into a puddle of pus. But this person didn't just see through the flower's poison at a glance. He also withstood the toxic gas, unscathed and easily neutralized it. However, he is all alone. It's okay. Big brother, is my grandmother affected too? It's fine. Your grandmother is fine. Take Xiaohua and wait in the cave for your brother. My brother still has some business to attend to. with this sister. Let's discuss this properly. Young master, have you decided? Double the price won't work. Then triple, 5 times, or 10 times will do. Could it be that little girl? They even gave you a huge sum of money. Even if it were a mountain of gold, I couldn't afford it. She's not that generous. They only gave 20 taels of silver as a deposit. I didn't expect you'd be willing to do this. They actually dare to step into these murky waters. Nowadays, there are fewer people in the world who keep their promises like you. Bodyguards like you are rare. Alright, then. I'll give you 2,000 taels. Why not just turn around and leave? Isn't this supposed to be a gold mine? Your bargaining is stingy to the bone. As long as you recognize money, things become much easier. Then let's make it 10,000 taels. I, Chen Guan, have been on the escort path for 10 years. Livestock delivered, demons and monsters, even delivered ghosts. But the most expensive caravan, the deposit this time was only 20 taels. Lady, you are truly generous. Can you really give me a mountain of gold? I'm afraid I won't be able to spend all this money in my lifetime. These people are worthy of our admiration. We are never stingy. Toward people of insight, we will be even more generous. But before you came, they probably didn't ask about my rules. Young man, in this world, silver is the most important rule. Don't you understand? This lady is right. After all, money makes the devil turn the millstone. In business, it's first come, first served. Young lad, I'm doing all this for your own good. This matter involves many people. It's definitely not something a low-level bodyguard like you can resolve. This woman talks way too much. Add more money. How much do you want to add? Just double it? No problem. It's only 40 taels of silver, isn't it? 40 taels of silver, to gamble everything. Are you crazy? Young master, I'll double it, 20,000 taels. If you were in that position, you could pretend you saw nothing going on. This could have been negotiated. You touched something you shouldn't have. Guard, watch out. What an overbearing sword technique. An expert of the mid-stage profound realm was actually completely powerless to resist. Let's go. And kill him together. The power of the Ziyuan transformation. Su Jingyan. They actually dared to waste money on this and left behind such a terrifying backup plan. A Ziyuan master has long surpassed mortal means, able to draw upon the power of heaven and earth with every gesture. This isn't something we, even as profound realm experts, moreover, I can feel it. This is definitely not the strength of someone at the early Ziyuan realm. This news must be brought back to the underworld temple. Thinking of leaving. So it's witchcraft. Interesting. A human has actually practiced the demon races. Shadow return technique, and it's no ordinary shadow return. His body can turn into smoke, which indicates he hasn't just learned witchcraft. No wonder he took that little flower and absorbed Xiaohua's pure demonic energy. We can't chase any further. No matter what, we cannot separate from this group. Escort target exceeds 100 meters. If anything happens to the person you're escorting, we'll lose heavily. But he knows my strength. He must die. Heaven's observation. Kid, you will surely regret today. This is the first time I've seen a human turn into a demon. Desiring eternal life, then establishing a symbiotic relationship with vine-like monsters. He has cultivated himself into a half-human, half-demon state. When humans and demons practice cultivation methods, the way Qi moves through the forcibly practicing the demonic path is not something ordinary people can endure. After most of them turn into demons, they look neither like humans nor ghosts. But this woman is completely different after turning into a demon. It's clear they have their own set of methods. This fellow from the Zhou dynasty is really something else. Master can rest easy now. Old Ox looks around. The enemies have been completely wiped out. This red-scaled ox. Didn't they take the chance to escape in the chaos? It's my first time seeing such steady tactics. What a shrewd and cunning demon. If the man in black had won just now, it would have run away. If I won, it would quickly run back to show its loyalty. Forget it. It still needs to run errands. I can't be bothered. You're smart. You know what's good for you. Thanks to Brother Chen for saving my life. No, 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 please don't. You absolutely, I'm just a nobody. I can't bear that. Do you have something on your mind? They didn't explain it clearly to me. Actually, I'm a princess. You really are a princess. Dragging me into the palace for 20 taels of silver while they're fighting over the throne. I've lost a lot of money. Good thing there's extra compensation. Otherwise, I'd really go crazy with anger. I only hope this kid. I'm telling the truth now. Alright, don't just stand there. Take the water skins off their bodies. We don't need to rest anymore. We discovered it a day ago. My blood connection with grandmother is broken. We will be obedient and live well. Then go back to find her. Humans kill demons for their spirits. Demons eat medicine and drink their blood. Another pile of accounts. This has nothing to do with me. I'm just a bodyguard. I just need to focus on delivering goods. This has nothing to do with me. Pack up. We're leaving immediately. Everyone, hold on tight. This mysterious world of sex indeed has many religious forces. This is the first one I've encountered from the Yanluo Palace. A mysterious religious force independent of imperial power. These self-righteous monks always occupy a famous mountain or historical site, rarely showing their faces, and never taking the initiative to get involved in imperial power struggles. However, isn't this woman from the Great Zhou Emperor's illegitimate daughter? How could such an immortal be caught up in this? This Great Zhou seems to be in some chaos. What exactly is going on with this escort mission? Religious forces are also involved. Is the internal relationship of the Great Zhou royal family really this complex? Old ox. Itchy skin, master. It's not that I'm lazy. Keep moving forward. This is the Shifang Swamp Peach Blossom Village, one of the 10 forbidden lands. Let me explain in detail. I'm not too sure myself. I've never been inside, and I can't get in. Whether it's a demon or a monster, once they enter the depths of this misty forest, they will completely lose their way. Even if they die, their souls will still wander inside. Even if they don't get lost. If they encounter the Peach Blossom Valley in the misty forest, most of them will be used as fertilizer. Fertilizer? What do you mean? I've heard the old ox before. A passing demon king once said. It said that in the center of Peach Blossom Valley lives a Peach Blossom Fairy. Where is that Peach Blossom Fairy? She has a hobby, which is planting flowers and trees. But she likes to use those of us who have become cunning. Ox, sheep, tiger, monkey, used as fertilizer. Old ox, this Black Flame River region is my territory, and the demon king from before. It said they all have. It's as if the sky was suddenly possessed. How could that old locust tree demon have his own grandson, pushing him to a place like this? Can you stop being so cowardly? Even a demon king can be easily manipulated as fertilizer. That flower fairy, could she be a top-tier demon? I don't know. We only heard about it from various rumors. Master, should we take a detour? My lords, they are here to deliver someone. We are here to deliver these two little tree demons. Take a look. Is she the anti-Hua you're looking for? Seems like it. What does this mean? We've never seen anti-Hua. Grandmother once told me, they described what she looked like. She looks a lot like her. The old locust tree demon didn't recognize the Peach Blossom Fairy. They're just using me to take a shortcut. Are you their mouthpiece? The anti-Hua mentioned in the article. That's me. But I didn't come here today just to pick up these two little guys. If they aren't picking them up, are they picking me up? I'm here to pick you up. Luo Li. What the hell, that brat? You're not joking, are you? Even if she's a princess, it's impossible for her to be recognized everywhere she goes. He's the master of the Forbidden Land. And the look in that woman's eyes just now, clearly, they didn't recognize him at all. Didn't recognize because I know tree spirits. Do you know her? I do. When she was born, I had the honor of seeing you once. I just didn't expect, in the blink of an eye, she would grow into a graceful young lady. How come I've never heard of this? My aunt and grandfather both mentioned it. Look at how he's passed away. I don't know this woman either. Is the Great Zhou royal family really this complex? Even the lord of the Shifang swamp in the Zili Forbidden Land is involved. You should go with her immediately. Luo Li, are you really sure you want to go to Great Zhou? Going to the capital is a long-standing wish of this generation of youth. The mission that this generation of youth, no matter how many difficulties and obstacles lie ahead, this young man will never turn back. What long-standing wish? What mission? Isn't it just going back to fight for the throne? My lord, your journey to Great Zhou this time is destined to be a path of no return. Have you considered it clearly? Why are you cursing me right away? Someone who can make me, Qin Guan, suffer for eternity, actually hasn't been born yet. I originally planned to keep you here to prevent Luo Li from entering the Great Zhou dynasty as a way to repay Su Jingyan's favor. But now it seems, how could you send two little tree spirits here? Isn't this the turning point Su Jingyan mentioned? He couldn't be talking about that kid's grandfather, could he? That old man is so capable. He could even turn a demon king into terrifying fertilizer. I owe him a favor. No, let me straighten this out. Back then, when I was inside Su Jingyan, he carefully checked his body and found nothing. What cultivator's aura? On what basis did he think he could be with this guy? The mysterious woman in the swamp, making a hissing sound. No, can you explain it clearly? Why would Su Jingyan do this? To stop Luo Li from going to Great Zhou. Before Su Jingyan died, he came to see me personally, asking me to send this girl to Great Zhou. How did I trip up here again? Take this. Celestial fragrance. It can remove the resentment mark on you, if you figure it out on the way. With that, he crushed the peach branch. Then I'll pick you up at Peach Blossom Village. Everyone looked at each other. It's better to stay together. This woman can actually recite poetry. What exactly did that woman mean just now? I don't understand either. You're joking, right? You really are a princess. Are you sure you're not lying to me? Really? Brother Chen? An imperial seal that can mobilize the Demon Slayer Bureau of the entire region. I'm just following my mother's custom. Surname Luo? It's fine. Normally, a mission only needs to be escorted to a few points, and there are guests who can add money. We won't see each other for half a month. The bigger the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish. I'm just a bodyguard. Other matters have nothing to do with me. Take us to the Luofeng Mountains. From here to the Luofeng Mountains, it's a full 3,000 miles. My 4 legs might not be able to make it. Stop talking nonsense. Do you want to be made into a snack with drinks right now? Let's go. Depart immediately. Mission accomplished. This silly ox has lost a lot of weight in 10 days and nights. My leg strength has really been trained to the limit. Originally, I could only run 300 miles a day. Now I grit my teeth, running hundreds of miles a day without even getting winded. With just this distance, I can't even bear to let go. Oh my god. Why is this guy staring at me like that? Why is my old ox running the map so desperately? I just want to please this guy. Should I quickly leave myself a way out? This feeling. It seems they've developed an attachment to riding me. Let's just leave it at that. Master. You wouldn't mind if I escorted you out of Luofeng Mountain, would you? Since you're being so polite. Haha, Master. I'm just kidding. We monsters can't just leave the Shifang swamp at will. That would be breaking the rules. Go back. Thank you. This is appropriate. By the way, Master, there's a silly bird in the sky that's been following us. It's been following us for 3 days and 3 nights. I've retreated. There's demonic energy around, a group of fairies. A good dog doesn't block the way. Why are we in a traffic jam? Guard Chen. Our target is not you. Please step aside. I've known this kid for a long time. How did a bunch of people who know me suddenly pop up? Or a group of fairies? No need to guess. Qin Guan, the first escort to Hansana town. 10 years without injury. Even daring to take on dangerous missions like dealing with evil spirits. We understand your abilities. And we understand your background. If you don't want Xiaohe, the villagers, to disappear, please step aside. The villagers of Xiaohe village have been very good to me. I can't believe someone dares to use this to blackmail me. This is 10,000 taels of silver. As long as you back down now, I won't have to be someone for the rest of my life. Say something. A money-grubbing outlaw. You kid. I'll add more money. As long as you step down, Mr. Chen, I can also add more money. You can only add a number. Head to the underworld. Blood feather mist. Driven by the blood of the fallen demon race, incorporating demonic power into oneself, briefly promoted to the half-step Ziyuan realm. Could it be? This world. Is this disaster really coming? Sheer. Suyu's maid. Why would you attack and kill your own young lady? If you... I don't want to be cursed for eternity. And I don't want the world to be so miserable. Don't give her anything. Heading to Great Zhou. Luo Li's biological father came up with a way to try and stop her from entering the capital up. Actually sent someone who had been with her since childhood. As her oldest maid came to assassinate her, spent a lot of money to protect him. What on earth is going on? Damn it. They lied to me. What is your true identity? You. I'm not. Cough. Haven't I already told you? That kid. To think it has come to this. They're still putting on an act for me. Do you know who that is? I don't know. Haha. What a show-off. I've known since I was a child. Sheer, the maid who grew up with my own hands. Tell me everything right now. Explain it all in detail. Why did your grandfather want to stop you from going to Great Zhou? Why did your aunt? Why would she send someone to kill you? That's impossible. I've been an escort in Sana Town for 10 years, and I haven't even seen a single wolf hair. The legend of Don't Look Back. I've never heard of it. But of all times, on our way here, there appeared the revengeful demon ape of Green Mountain, the overlord of the depths of the 10-direction swamp. They were actually summoned to block the way. Your aunt sent those 24 bodyguards lined up. More than half of them had been lurking in Pingyang County for over 10 years. Assassins specifically sent to kill you. You're telling me it's impossible. But I've suspected Suyu for a long time. But Suyu would die for me. She raised a girl from an infant. Why wait until someone was hired? Why only start after I hit the road? Do you really think I'm a fool? Brother Chen. I don't know. I really don't know. Still putting on an act. I don't care if your news is good or bad, you should confess immediately. Are you really a princess? What exactly do you plan to do in Great Zhou? Brother Chen, I didn't lie to you. I am a princess. But my surname is not Zhou. You're a princess of the former Great Zhou. A princess of the Zhixiao dynasty. Great Zhou overthrew the once prosperous and powerful Zhixiao dynasty. Is the imperial surname of the Zhixiao dynasty. This kid is a remnant of the previous dynasty. You want to go to Great Zhou to restore your nation? Fine. I am going to Great Zhou for the sake of my Luo imperial family. 37,627 wronged souls have come for revenge. I will take back everything that should belong to my Zhixiao dynasty. 100 years ago, our Zhixiao dynasty, in order to resist demons, newly established the Demon Slayer Bureau. That was the director of the Demon Slayer Bureau. However, I was just a mountain villager. My father once went hunting, and I happened to see him fighting a demon wolf with his bare hands. I admired his innate talent for hunting. The demon's brutality led them to make an exception and bring him into careful cultivation. His father had high hopes for him. In just 10 short years, he rose from a commoner to a powerful force commanding demon slayers and controlling an army of 100,000. However, he emerged amidst world chaos, secretly colluding with demons from all directions, conspiring with corrupt officials, leading 300,000 demon-slaying troops in rebellion. That night, the capital was drenched in blood. My Luo family, 7,627 people, were all slaughtered by him. My mother was even turned into a human pig to win the admiration of those fairies. Before the Zhixiao emperor passed away, he exhausted his last bit of dragon and used a supreme treasure to seal him. They risked their lives to send me out of the capital. She's over 100 years old. No wonder she's so empty, she has the cultivation of the innate realm. Yet she doesn't understand the most basic essence, the use of chi at all. This must be the effect of the seal, keeping her in a state of stagnation. At the same time, it's a kind of treasure. Her body has been constantly absorbing accumulating for over a century, causing her body to mutate. Even without active cultivation, she was forcibly pushed into the innate realm. You're going to Great Zhou for revenge? Of course not. As descendants of the Luo family, we've been preparing for this for an entire year. Now, the three major forces have gathered. Various organizations and powers have responded. Everything is ready, except the final step. And this final step is me, a Luo, the last drop of imperial blood. Brother Chen, I didn't intend to tell you my true identity. I just didn't want you to be tainted by this karmic retribution. Once they reached the territory of the Great Zhou dynasty, I was prepared to let you leave on your own. But now, this girl is afraid I'll recognize her identity. Once they reach Great Zhou, she'll be killed by her accomplices to keep her quiet. But I still have to be prepared to continue. This girl wants to rebel against Great Zhou. If this news reaches Great Zhou, and the Great Zhou Emperor knows the enemy is coming, how could he not intervene? I originally thought, at most, it would involvement in some power struggle between princes and nobles. But who would have thought? This would lead them to join the rebel ranks immediately. If this girl is really sent to Great Zhou, let her join those from the previous dynasty. Let the remnants of the rebels reunite and launch a rebellion. But it evolves into a war that destroys the world. And the Happy Child both said this would lead to an eternal is the Great Zhou dynasty, falling into civil war because of Luo Li's arrival. Those demon kings suppressed in various places will surely take the opportunity to rise and run rampant across the world. By then, the land will be scorched for 1,000 miles. The people will be displaced, and the world will turn into a purgatory. And I will be the culprit behind it all. A villain who will be forever infamous. My parents also suffered because of this national turmoil. It was this very upheaval that allowed the ravaged the world and finally met a tragic end in Shaha village. The old man maintained the rules in a chaotic world, spending his whole life doing his best as an escort. But in the end, we still have to walk this path, making me a sinner who sets cities ablaze and brings ruin for ages. What annoys me most is that idol Su Jingyan. Why lie to me? Your grandfather and your aunt. Why did they want to stop you from going to Great Zhou? I don't know either. According to the original plan, it was supposed to be my grandfather and aunt escorting me to Great Zhou to meet up with my uncle and the others. But my grandfather passed away suddenly, and my aunt said she had urgent business and couldn't leave. In the end, I could only rely on myself. Going I think alone? It's just a hostile excuse to retreat. Give me this grenade, and let me carry the guilt forever. Brother Chen, if you want to retreat now, I can pay you the full escort fee. You just need to take me to Yulin City at the end of Luofeng Mountain, it's nearby. The money hasn't arrived yet. If you want to drive me away, then go ahead. I can give you all my silver. Do I need money? What I need are escort points. How did I not notice before? Is she a remnant of the previous dynasty? Wait. No. Su Jingyan seems to fit perfectly. The year I started as an escort. The first 3 escort missions for a rookie are considered a test for newcomers. Only by passing smoothly can one go to the county government to obtain an escort license and establish a record. And then I became a real escort. The first 3 orders I took were all arranged by the tasks sent by the Su family. These are all normal things, and they all connect to the present. Something's not right. Could it be that old fellow? He started planning 10 years ago. Before you asked me to escort you, did your grandfather look at other escorts? He visited a total of 9 escorts. Brother Chen, you are the 10th. How old were they? They all looked very young. They all looked to be under 20 years old. As expected, Su Jingyan has been doing this for 10 years. Starting from female rebel candidates to escort his grandchild. From the very beginning, one of his goals was to observe me. Since my debut, he has never let me down. Moreover, he kept his promise. I became the most suitable candidate in his mind. Your grandfather. What exactly was his identity? He was from the former Zishao dynasty, holding the fate of the world in his hands. A grandmaster who served 2 generations of monarchs. What about your aunt? Is she really your aunt? My aunt is the daughter of the captain of the Imperial Guard. As for my uncle, he is the heir to the Luo family. To hide his identity, he changed his surname to Su. Do you know why Su tried to kill you? I don't know. Alright. His grandfather, I'm afraid from start to finish, did not agree with Luo Li going to Great Zhou to die in vain, trying to restore the kingdom. A way out. And that is the Peach Blossom Fairy. I'm going to use him to test my abilities, to see if I am indeed the one he's been searching for these past 10 years. As for his aunt, Su Yu, I don't understand at all. With such effort, raising her for over 10 years, yet burying Li Fei and other assassins by her side. Even the 10 Direction Swamp, even top experts can be mobilized. They could also arrange for Mozi to turn back and assassinate if he had surrendered to the Great Zhou Emperor. That would make sense. After all, the Great Zhou Emperor has the issue of colluding with evil spirits. But it's still not right. Since Suyu had already sworn loyalty to the Great Zhou Emperor, why not let her die here? This girl used to hit until they left she was a child to take action. Could it be because the money given wasn't enough? If this escort mission is cancelled, I've persisted for 10 years, wouldn't that be a violation of the rules? If he is sent to Great Zhou, won't I bear the shame forever? What does this have to do with me? I'm just an escort. An escort, guard courier, only needs to deliver the goods and collect them to the rebellion. But you'll have to pay a bit more. Brother Chen, once you enter Great Zhou, I'll give you some more. 10 taels. Let's go. Brother Chen, we've been walking for a day and a night. Let's take a break. Wait for me on that rock over there. I'll go get something to eat. But 2 taels of silver. Although this escort mission has a bad reputation, the income won't be low. Maybe I can directly ascend to the heavenly realm. It's definitely worth it. My destination is Great Zhou, but we have to fight a war. Aren't you afraid? You're just a little girl. Aren't you afraid of scammers? I'm an adult. What is there to fear? That's different. On my uncle's side, an army of 1,000,000 has gathered, along with dozens of organizations. As soon as I arrive at the capital of Great Zhou, they can launch an attack immediately. My god, an army of 1,000,000. This might just be the beginning. The vanguard knows what these remnants of the previous dynasty are like. In this past century, how many trump cards have they prepared? I'm just a bodyguard, not a saint who saves people from fire and water. Fight however you want. Go take a rest. We'll head out in 2 hours. Escorting goods these years, I've accumulated 6 permanent magnetic therapies and 10 limited-time magnetic therapies. This time, I'm going to accompany this damn girl. The leader is going to rebel against Great Zhou. We must not take it lightly. Wake up. It's time to go. Why? Wait for me? After crossing Dayun, the final Yulin city, even though they have officially entered the territory of the Great Zhou dynasty, Lu Yu is actually Chen's bodyguard. Sorry, please wait a moment. Luo Li's identity has been 100% exposed. It's okay. Judging by the attitude, it's definitely not an arrest warrant. Young Master Chen, please don't misunderstand. We mean no harm, we're just following orders from above. I'm here to escort you 2 out of the borders of Great Yun State. The problem now is Luo Li will. The trouble caused by the rebellion has reached the Great Yun dynasty. This girl isn't just a living disaster. Now she's a rat that everyone wants to get rid of. The officials have been walking all day. Can we rest here for a day before continuing? We are also acting on orders. We must immediately escort you 2 out of this city. How can I endure such an insult? Or, you could charge into the Dayun Palace right now. Go and argue with Her Majesty the Queen. Wouldn't that be asking for trouble? I was just thinking. Is it my aunt? My identity was leaked intentionally. Why doubt it? She must have found out. She couldn't have left us here. So, I originally wanted to tell you that his identity had been exposed to the Great Yun to see if things would take a turn. But now, regarding Suyu, this woman, she's becoming more and more puzzling. The most likely explanation is that he was bought off by the Great Zhou Emperor. But if that's the case, then it's impossible. This matter has already been reported to the Great Yin State. Family scandals should not be made public, lest they be exploited. I'm afraid this will be a huge blow to her. Great Yin State and Great Zhou State, although because of demons and monsters, they were forcibly tied to the same boat by a common enemy. But privately, there are also disputes over cultivation resources, natural treasures, population expansion, illusory wealth. This has led to relatives being allies on the surface, but in reality, they all secretly think about getting rid of each other as soon as possible. Great Zhou is in chaos now. They are ecstatic. After all, if the opponent is a bit weaker, they can gain another point. In this man-eating chaotic world, one more point of strength is one more layer of protection. This is obvious, isn't it? You really have the potential to be a dog emperor in Great Zhou plotting to usurp the throne. I, Luo Li, would surely bring long-lasting peace to the world. The people would no longer suffer from hunger and cold. Brother Chen, are you willing to help me? As long as you are willing. What do you want? I can satisfy all your needs. Sigh, time to wake up. In broad daylight, why are you talking in your sleep? What are you nervous about? Someone like you actually wants to rebel against Great Zhou. You are not allowed to treat me like this. Is the word traitor carved on their faces? I'm itchy. Uncomfortable. You don't need to worry. Commander Wang. How have you been lately? This girl is a friend of a distant relative of mine. We are going to your Great Zhou dynasty to visit friends. I hope you can take good care of me, brother. Zhao Lei. Who do you take me for? How can I be bought so easily? Visitor. Captain, take him away. Check them thoroughly for me. See if they have any demonic aura. See if they are spies sent by other countries. Report to the commander. No demonic aura. Lu Yu, understood. This captain has always acted strictly according to official procedure. How can I be swayed by a mere few bucks? Oh. This is the balance for our last transaction. Commander Wang misunderstood. Oh, I see. Brother Zhao, thank you. I'll buy you a drink another day. This act was played out perfectly. I originally planned to rebel after entering the Great Zhou dynasty. They will definitely let me in later. The king of the world was punished too severely. He is acting. In this way, not only can he clear his sins, but he can also openly reap benefits. Brother Chen. How did you know the king of the world was acting? To put it bluntly, the martial arts world is vast and boundless. The martial arts world is not just about fighting and killing. Play it well. It's also about relationships and customs. And if you don't play it well, you die. Social skills. What is the Jianghu? The word Jianghu actually can be looked at separately. I have seen that the so-called Jianghu place where dynasties fight incessantly, the resources that immortal cultivators fight for, the wealth of a piece of land, even the incense of the people's faith, every piece of land I have walked on. Then why do you say that? The martial arts world is about relationships and social customs. We have now entered the territory of Great Zhou. You should think carefully. How should we rebel next? They are simply playing games. You brainless brat. Isn't rebelling in Great Zhou child's play? Alright. Listen up. I'll only say this from the moment you were born. We have already been in this vast world. Everything you have seen and heard along the way is all about relationships and social skills. If you cannot handle relationships, then you are destined to be cannon fodder. Just like Commander Wang. The reason he dared to do that was not his original intention. On the contrary, if he didn't do it, in this chaotic world, he couldn't survive at all. He is not good at this position. Brother Chen, falling means death. Can't you explain more clearly? If you can't even understand this sentence, I advise you to hurry back to your mountains. Honestly, be your young lady. If Commander Wang didn't appreciate Zhao Lei's kindness, Zhao Lei would make him suffer the consequences. He wouldn't be able to keep his position as captain. It's very likely. This person is the commander of the Dying Demon Slayers. If Commander Wang refused, he would offend him. The best way is like what we just saw. Don't offend anyone. Make a new friend, take another path. But what does this martial arts world have to do with me, Brother Chen, and with restoring the country? Don't you want me to restore my country? No, I completely agree with your idea. The louder you make a scene, the more valuable my cargo becomes. And the more money I make. Why not earn more? Tell me more about the martial arts world. I have already explained it very clearly. It's not that you don't understand, but because you've never lived in the Jianghu, so you can't feel its flavor. But don't worry, on this journey, You will have a chance to see the true meaning of treachery in the martial arts world. Now the opportunity has come. You have two choices. First, continue your imperial dream. Second, understand the martial arts world first. Which one do you want to choose? Of course, I am the emperor. It looks like. This probably isn't a casual question. I used to think the martial arts world was those heroic wanderers, living for friends and fond of seeking revenge. They travel the world with swords. A group of outlaws who refuse to be ruled by kings. A gathering place of lawlessness and reckless action. However, based on the experiences, it seems somewhat different. Everyone has their own pursuits. Stand your ground. This Jianghu might be part of my grand plan to restore the country, the most unpredictable, and also the most crucial link. Brother Chen, I want to understand the martial arts world first. Then we will talk about restoring the country. When do you plan to wait? Your master just came out to greet you. It's her. That's right. Qin Feng, captain of the Dark Wolf Guard. Young master, welcome back. Everyone, please rise. I've heard about the Dark Wolf Guard from my grandfather. They are guards specially created for me. Their scouting and concealment abilities are top tier in the Great Zhou dynasty. They patrol all the way to ensure the journey is safe. This should be the escort. Escort guards for the young master. Thank you for guarding all the way. Escorting His Highness back to Great Zhou. These are the rewards. This shipment can end here. Quite generous. Add another 20 taels. Commander Qin Feng. This is the person who escorted me. Chen Guan, entering the Great Zhou dynasty. He will continue to escort me to the capital. Young master. Following master's orders. Your identity must not be exposed on this trip. A strange face is following by my side. The target is too big to travel with us. Sneaking into the capital. Betray if you want. How could this be? They are being treated like street rats. How could the young master know our plan? You don't need to panic. Qin Guan is a trustworthy person. He won't. 2578 bring His Highness's horse over. Anyone who comes within one step of the escort master. How can this guy be so impulsive? Killing over a small disagreement. They even kill their own people. Now, she is my cargo. Haven't reached the destination yet. Haven't finished the mission. Anyone who approaches me, they are all considered bandits. Kill them without mercy. What kind of rule is this? With what I know of Qin Guan, there must be a reason for him doing this. The final strike had no fluctuations of true qi. Could it be? He is a legendary master of the Purple Essence realm. A grandmaster less than 20 years old. How is it possible? This time it was ordered by the master. They came from afar to have an audience with His Highness. Are we going to return empty-handed like this? Chen Guan, you are just a bodyguard. The person is safe now. Already delivered to us. The mission should be considered complete. I want to know how much the escort fee is this time. We can double it. Triple it, round trip. Escort fees. Not much. His grandfather gave it to me. A deposit of 20 taels of silver. This is 20 taels of gold. This is 100 times more than your little escort fee. Take the money. Are you crazy? Could it be? Something is wrong with these people. Think about it carefully. Something must be amiss. They came completely unprepared. To me, a person of Grandmaster words and actions, please show due respect, are like executing mechanically. The mysterious master's orders. Yet they don't care about their own feelings at all. Is this choosing the dream of being an emperor? Or choosing the Jianghu? Brother Chen, is there a problem with these people? After they recognized you, I sensed a hint of killing intent. Wanted, Luo Li, remnant of the former dynasty. Bounty. 1 million taels of silver. I want to add more too. My god, add another million taels. That's 1 million, equivalent to several years of expenses for a large army. 1 million taels. I didn't expect this kid. A head could actually be worth so much. Quickly give me more money. I plan to exchange you for the bounty. Add. I'll help you add. Add 500,000 taels. However, I have to reach the peak first. Only in the capital can I find a way to give it to you. You should know. You have already completed this bounty mission. You might not even be able to take the mission. And you will also be attacked by my uncle. Uncle's crazy revenge. This little bit of real gold and silver, compared to 1 million taels, is still a bit of a loss. The paper is yellowed and damaged. Obviously not recently issued. It's been at least a month. 6 months ago, the Great Zhou dynasty was established, and they began issuing arrest warrants for this kid. Great Zhou's intelligence network is truly efficient. So-called imperial power and wealth. Unrivaled achievements. In this easily attainable million taels of silver. Greed is not even worth mentioning. This is human nature. These people have been lurking in Great Zhou for over 100 years. Isn't it just for the day they can become dragons? Do you want to get rich overnight? If not for undergoing the test of a cold-blooded person like Chen Guan. Once I left with them, I'm afraid he would have struck the next moment. They were kidnapped to exchange for that $1 million bounty, which led to the failure of the entire plan to restore the country. Only someone like Chen Guan can stick to the rules, a weirdo who values rules more than life. And only such a person can resist such a huge temptation. Maintain your last shred of sanity. Is this the martial arts world Chen Guan spoke of? Where there are people, there is a Jianghu. Where there is a Jianghu, there are conflicts of interest and struggles of human nature. Even those who have prepared themselves for 100 years, even the beneficiaries of the bounty, will be tempted. Then, those so-called former subordinates of the Luo family. How could there not be a few newly born greedy souls among them? No wonder. No wonder I was wanted as soon as I arrived there. My information was leaked. I only realize it now. Why would Chen Guan say that? There is only a blank space in my heart, no realistic dream of becoming emperor. Alright. I lost 500,000 taels of silver, and I haven't even had time to be sad. Who are you trying to please with that sour face? Brother Chen. Is this what you call the martial arts world? What kind of martial arts world is this? Just a bunch of jealous fools. That's all. Every step from now on. Must be careful and cautious. That kid seems to have matured a lot. One can only learn from mistakes after being proven wrong. Do you really think rebellion is child's play? This is the southern border of a certain great country, Nanshan County, located in beautiful mountains and rivers, but sparsely populated. The map shows, from here to the final destination, the capital, requires crossing 4 counties, is not particularly long. About 2,000 miles. But the road ahead will never be peaceful. We must hurry, hoping to reach the capital within 10 days. Quickly finish this troublesome escort mission, and catch the next bus. Two strangers from out of town arrived in the village. Not a single person looked at them curiously. Something feels off. But I can't tell what. Don't you know what the difference between men and women means? He will be killed soon. The second one has already been for not protecting you well. Don't you think? Is there something wrong with the current situation? Yes. Grandfather clearly instructed me before I left. Uncle has also received the news and will send an important person over. My subordinates came down were all greedy fellows. I didn't see any important subordinates at all. Do you think it could be your uncle? Just now the dog emperor Great Zhou killed them all, so his subordinates would betray him. Wanting to seize the chance to get rich? That's impossible. My former subordinates in Zixiao, they have been lurking for over 100 years. Although there will surely be some greedy people, he is usually very cautious. If that dog emperor really found out, he definitely wouldn't wait until now to take action. No. Still not right. What's going on? We must have unintentionally triggered the eerie rules of a ghost story. What? When did it happen? How come I didn't know at all? Nonsense. Even I didn't notice. You little brat. How could you know? The bounty has been delivered to the doorstep. Bring the horse out. We just rushed out like that. Then can we escape the rules of this ghost story? Can you stop asking? What a stupid question. The first thing we need to do now is... The task is to find out this strange name. Only then can you find its rules. Avoid danger. These powerful and mysterious creatures, they don't appear out of nowhere. It must have been carefully arranged by someone. We are waiting for you to walk into our trap step by step. These remains. They can even control ghosts and spirits. Could this be the strange name? Called willing to die 10,000 times. It's my first time hearing it. To speak such a strange name, you're unlucky to have run into me. Let me entertain you properly today. Dismount. Brother Chen, what are you looking at? Didn't you notice? Has time stopped? Right. Right, when we rode into town, it was sunset. After so long, the height of the setting sun on the horizon is exactly the same. Dear guest, may I ask, if you are here to stay at the hotel? What do you mean? Haven't we already booked a room? Yes. The two of you have already checked in. The old man remembered wrongly. I remember. Except for our packages. Everything in the room. Everything has returned to its original state. Do you know what the difference between men and women means? Isn't this forced by the circumstances? Alright. Remember, in this ghost of a place, don't just ask questions. If you're going to ask, you should ask what I can do. Also, don't take the initiative to talk to people. This ghost anyone of a place here can just talk to anyone. Even if you gave me 100 lives, I wouldn't dare to just talk to people. Boss, how much is this pear blossom cake? The freshly steamed pear blossom cake is still hot. 3 copper coins for one. 1 penny for each. Sell it or not. He really knows how to haggle. Cutting it so low. This auntie is still very happy. How much is your chicken? This is a top-quality Luhua chicken. 30 copper coins for each one. Weighs 5 caddies, 2.5 kilograms. I'll use this freshly baked pear blossom cake to trade with you for a chicken. Of course, here's your change. Is this old man a fool? Doing business like this, I'm afraid he'll lose a lot of money. Brother Chen. Is that so? The solution lies in these 4 words. You didn't read that book for nothing. This girl really isn't stupid. However, from childhood to adulthood, they were locked at home, memorizing the knowledge in those books. This led to her knowing nothing about cultivation, social skills, or basic common sense like firewood, rice, oil, and salt. One could even say, her life experience lags far behind her peers. Fortunately, my mind is quite sharp. Brother Chen. What are we waiting for here? Waiting for the setting sun to go down. But shouldn't time be standing still? Stop asking. Just wait. It's just that time seems to have stopped at your place. The sun has set. Enter the town. Where did that giant sun fall to? For a while, no matter what others asked you to do, not a single person could refuse. I need to confirm. The rules in the ghost story. Little girl, can you do me a favor? Grandmother, what do you need me to do? My dog ran away at noon. I haven't gone home yet. Can you help me find it? Thank you, young lady. You look like a kind-hearted person. How am I supposed to find his dog? What should I do? No wonder they would be so flustered. You still want to resist? If he really has everything, how could it be so easily getting involved in the martial arts world? What is the logical loophole behind the anomaly? What is this weakness? I saw Qingguan just now from so far away, haggling with the vendors, and they accepted it with a smile. So absurd, yet you don't refuse. This proves these people cannot refuse. So, this is what willing to die 10,000 times means. Even if it means death, one must never refuse. He's so smart. They just walked a short distance in town and discovered the core rule of the ghost scheme. Go find Grandma Wang's puppy quickly and return it to Grandma Wang once found. Okay. Little girl, you are such a kind child. I've never seen that old lady before. You are such a kind child. Can you do it? Mother-in-law, it's getting dark. You should quickly take him home to rest. Once this girl gets serious, this person's mental agility indeed far exceeds ordinary people. Luckily the old man, the wife continued. Brother Chen, didn't I just escape the shackles of the rules? Yes. Then, can we use this rule? We have already broken free from this strange story. You're thinking too simply, aren't you? You're right. To break the rules of a ghost story, one must first utilize its rules. But have you ever thought about this? Why would this ghost suddenly appear here? This is too outrageous. This princess risked her life to come here, and they actually want to test me. This isn't too stupid, is it? This strange rule should be for meeting Luo Li's subordinates. The main purpose is to test him. After all, those remnants of the previous dynasty have prepared for 100 years for this moment. Then everything, all directly handed over to a rookie. You could even say he's a naive little leader. No one in this world is a real fool. Those who have spent their whole lives in the gutters, the more careful they are, the more cautious they act. Luo Li must first pass this test to gain their preliminary recognition. What were the tasks those people gave you? Tell me, what is your method for breaking the rules of a ghost story? Brother Chen, is the breakthrough point here? For the 4 words willing to sacrifice, I will add 2 more key pieces of information. This town is divided into the yin and yang worlds. Look closely at that lotus pond. The setting sun is no longer reflected in this small lotus pond. That's right, listen carefully. Where there is the reflection of the setting sun, yin. This phenomenon is also known as water mirror reflection. And where there is no reflection of the setting sun, that is the real world we need. The human world, yang. In the human world, the rules are relatively loose. The townspeople won't have any demands for us. But once we step into the underworld, the townspeople will make demands of us, sending people to do things. Follow the rule of willing to sacrifice for it. We cannot refuse the other party. Anyone who dares to refuse a villager's commission or fails to complete the task will be directly eliminated by the rules. Assimilation has already turned into a grotesque story, a wandering numb person. This is not a ghost story, but reality. No wonder everyone says, eerie mysteries are the most terrifying things in the world. Killing without a trace, completely and impossible to guard against. Brother Chen, doesn't this mean I only need to act in the mortal world? When the underworld descends, they hide outside the city, and they can avoid disaster. Look at the 4 words, a drop of blood above. Once the blood stops flowing, the whole world will turn into the underworld. It takes about 3 days. This is my test. Since it's a test, there must be a time limit. But I don't want to just pass the level. More importantly, I need to demonstrate my ability to satisfy those who are watching in secret. If willing to die 10,000 times is placed in the context of royal power, absolute loyalty. I understand. This test should be a test of my leadership ability. I entered the human world and came to this town. The rules can be applied. He commands the villagers to absolute obedience, to follow his orders, to complete a certain task. But if you want to test my leadership skills, some resolvable events must occur. However, the town is currently peaceful. There are no bandits, nor evil spirits causing trouble. Everything is as usual. Could it be he was asked to lead a group of innocent civilians, creating momentum out of thin air? Don't overthink it. Haven't you noticed? Those street vendors, 8 or 9 out of 10 are lying. They are deceiving us too. Have you ever bought pear blossom cakes? Although I don't know the prices in Great Zhou, in Great Yun, you can buy 2 pear blossom cakes for just 1 copper coin, and that spotted pheasant. Even with demons running rampant, Great Yun would never sell it for 10 copper coins. They actually asked for 30, and they also lied about the weight. It was clearly less than 4 caddies, yet they insisted it was 5. This is simply blatant price gouging, and that innkeeper. We already paid the room fee. Yet he actually wanted to charge us again. It's obvious they are using this to commit extortion. I've lived a life of luxury since I was a child, and I never had to pay out of my own pocket when going out. I've never been in contact with local prices, so I don't understand the tricks of these merchants. I am willing to die for this. For an ordinary person, this is a sacrifice I would die without complaint. But for someone destined like you, those who walk the path of an emperor, is entirely different. For an emperor, I am willing to die for this. This is to achieve greatness, willingly sacrificing the lives of 10,000 people. Utilizing all the wealth in the world, we are willing to do anything. It's still those same 4 words. The identity changes, and then he abandons himself to become a victim of the world. So, the person behind the scenes wants to use me, establishing rules to slaughter and the mortal world. The so-called death, the so-called, will take the lives of 10,000 people. The so-called not resigning forces me to ruthlessly suppress all those unscrupulous and hypocritical merchants. For the sake of this decaying little town, ironclad which is why I am forced to shed blood and kill. Using human lives to shape an emperor's thoughts and character. How hard is that? I haven't even killed a chicken. And now you want me to slaughter thousands of people? A person like you actually wants to rebel? I advise you to go back quickly, just continue being your pampered young lady. A general's success is built upon the flesh and bones of 10,000 people. A truth you do not understand. Furthermore, the path of an emperor is never a lone wolf style of killing, but is paved with the flesh and blood of countless people. A stairway to heaven paved with bone, flesh, sacrificing far more than the flesh and bones of 10,000, but millions, tens of millions, or even more. The cost is the lives of hundreds of millions. Luo Li is bright and wise, having systematically studied the way of governing a country. But her body is not stained with a trace of blood, nor has she been touched by the mundane trifles of the city. What she learned is nothing more than theoretical military tactics from books, escaping the chaotic world of the martial arts community, pursuing an unrealistic era of peace and prosperity, never stepping into the underworld struggles, lacking that kind of decisiveness, and without the ruthlessness of being pushed to the brink of life and death. Such a person might serve as a strategist, but if you want to be a cold-blooded and ruthless monarch, it's simply a joke. What is a monarch? He is a lonely man. The most cold-blooded and ruthless person in the world. A monarch must be as firm as a rock, able to sacrifice one person for the sake of all living beings. They can also slaughter countless lives to satisfy the will of one person. Elder CI, how is the situation inside? Didn't we agree that 10 people would enter once? But I only sense 2 people. These 2 people. Could it be that the people who were supposed to meet and see what happened to Her Highness? What is the cultivation level of these 2? Her Highness is only in the Xiantian but the other old man, I can't see through him. Judging by her blood qi, she shouldn't be over 20 years old. Haha, that's good then. At 20, at most, she has entered the microscopic realm. That old bastard, her husband is quite law-abiding, not letting her step onto the path of cultivation. Way to ruin our plans. Pavilion master. That crown prince doesn't understand and cultivation. And the people we arranged didn't bring her in. I'm afraid this trial won't be easy to pass. Xiao Jing. This trial tests her firm determination. In fact, it is the result of her transformation. What she has learned from Su Jingyan over the past 16 years is nothing but superficial. She truly needs to learn now. And for this task, they will be trained by our Tian Palace afterwards. Elder CI, please rest assured, the treacherous scholar have always been a man of my word. We put in a massive effort before the new year to capture this powerful demon. The cost was not small. As for our plan, you have already sent someone. He has been waiting here and can be called the greatest contributor to my Tian Palace. It's time to leave this city. The temple prepared for you will naturally not be small. Please rest assured. Although the little girl's life is not in danger, I want to leave here. Rules must be established with blood. Besides, there is no other way. Notify them, to let the heavens pave the way for us, to clear the path for our prince. I haven't even killed a chicken. Now you want to send me to the slaughterhouse, to slaughter thousands of people. Brother Chen Tage, do you think they arranged this trial this way? Just to hone innocence? If those people really wanted her to become a qualified emperor, They should have started cultivating her from birth.
Throw her
Let
into
her
the
be tempered and
wilderness.
sharpened in the
If she
intrigue
never
of
has a
palace
hand in
politics,
farm work,
how can she understand the hardships of
If
farming?
she doesn't even know how much a bowl
How
of
can she
noodles
govern the
costs?
world and care for the people? She is clearly a very smart girl. Yet she was ruined by them like this. Luo Li, you have your own emperor's path to walk, and I have my own escort route to take. We are not on the same path. I cannot show you the way. The path beneath your feet can only be walked by yourself, and you must take the first step to get out. Seemed to be distancing himself. But in fact, every word is guiding me in the direction I should go. I have been confined
Concentrating
in an
on
isolated
studying
mansion,
the art of governing and power
familiar
balance.
with the family's past, but never touched by a single stain of slaughter or bloodshed.
So,
This is what I was lacking. But why does it have to be here in the land of Great Zhou? Forcing me to face this crucial lesson. Those people arranged it this way. Is it deliberate restraint? Or an unintended oversight? Brother Chen, can you take me away from here? Of course I can. My path is decided by me. My choices are also made by me. No one has the right to arrange things for me. I am also not qualified to give you advice. This girl has great perception. Only by taking the first step can we succeed. So as to avoid causing unnecessary trouble to the world. If she acts according to the script written by the mastermind by establishing rules and regulations, that would be no different from being completely manipulated. From now on, they will only fall into the trap step by step, losing self-control, becoming a puppet controlled by others, reduced to a stepping stone for others' selfish desires, becoming a bloodthirsty and brutal puppet emperor. I can definitely take you. Stepping out of the rules of this strange tale. But you must understand, this is their trial for you. If I take you away, you fail. Brother Chen, just take me away. The other things, I can handle them myself. I will pay more money. Now you have the potential to be an emperor. You only praise people when they give money? But does this mean you recognize me? We were supposed to be on the road, passing through this small lotus pond, the setting sun, shining right on our shadows, projecting them into the lotus pond. And so, that thing, also taking our shadows, was invisibly drawn into this world composed of rules. The formation of rules usually stems from people's strong resentment, the gathering of evil chi between heaven and earth, and the entanglement of all rules in the world. All these eerie killing moves are based on his distortion of the phrase willing to die 10,000 times, his voluntary faith, turned into an imposed shackle, a two-way contract, turned into one-way slavery. But it was never a one-way chain, but a two-way knot. Once an outsider accepts the villager's request, the more tasks they complete, and the longer it takes, the deeper the entanglement with the ghost realm becomes. The tasks will gradually trigger the ghost domain's core operational level, dragging one into the abyss of rules step by step. Normally, this should be entering the underworld. After the task ends, we study the rules deeply to find weaknesses. But that's too much trouble. Let's just hit the core of the rules directly. Why are there so many monsters? With no area of effect sword techniques, I can only slash them after the game is over. Let's go out and see. Can we merge them into one? So noisy. Why are there so many? Something's not right. Why don't I feel anything? They are just as expected. Using blood as a medium to enter the mortal world and establish rules? Help me suppress the rules. Tian Pavilion worships with incense. The rules of a ghost story passed down for 100 years. It took 30 years and countless rare materials to allow Elder CI to reside in the upper realm. Being able to take ghosts anywhere is enough to withstand a 1,000-strong army. This is definitely not Luo Li. It must be the person accompanying her. The one who entered 1C. This is outrageous. Replying to the pavilion, the Shadow Palace has arranged a rescue. The 10 Dark Wolf Guards post outside Jinbei Pass have all been beheaded. Every one of them was a powerhouse at or above the Profound Realm, proficient in combined assassination techniques. That man. Just how strong is he? With this set of rule-based abilities, won't encountering strange events be much easier? Without area of effect attacks, it's truly difficult. I need to improve my strength. Sort out the savings accumulated over the years and use up the remaining resources. Leave a few important ones. Try to merge the other 3 entries into one. Can you pull a powerful one? A new term appears. Nine entries. In return, I got these 3 things. I don't agree. Devote everything to these 3 wastes. It can also infinitely stack attack power. Ha 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 ha. Invincible. Let's go. Go into town and have a look. If it weren't for Chen Guan, I'm afraid we really would have been trapped in that terrible place to die. Hateful. Confucianism. Confucian. Scholars are rare in this world. Zhang Wen, the right protector of Tian Pavilion, pays respects to the young master. I can't see through this person's nature at all. But he can exorcise evil spirits at the 1C level. This person is by no means ordinary. I want to know who he is. This is a guard of the Great Yun Dynasty. Chen Guan, nice to meet you. Escort Chen. The 3 of us are acting on orders. The road ahead is long. We can escort them. If it were before entering the dictionary, seeing the attitude of these 3, perhaps I really would have nodded in agreement. But now I see clearly. These people don't even realize. I've always treated him as the young master. Doesn't look like it. Everything is proceeding according to the original plan. Things seem to be spiraling out of control. In that case, let Escort Chen accompany us. It's always good to have someone looking after us. I am used to being alone. And don't like people getting in my way. Your desire to establish a restoration state is your private matter. When I finish the task, where do you want to take her? Wherever there is a rebellion, we will go to rebel. Your Highness, how can you keep such a secret? Tell this to an outsider. Escort Chen is a trustworthy person. As for the journey escorting me to the capital, the 3 of you don't need to worry about it. No. We have been planning for 100 years. The most important link is fundamental. This is not for the sake of establishing and it all depends on Luo Li alone. If she really reaches the capital, then the capital will fall into the hands of the great Zhou's dog emperor. Wouldn't this 100-year plan be in vain? These people simply don't serve me as a future monarch. Your Highness, please stay calm. It was my subordinate who accidentally let it slip. I know you set this trap for us, and one test from us made you feel resentful. But you need to understand, the most important quality of an emperor is decisiveness. There is no emperor whose throne does not sit upon a sea of blood and mountains of corpses. Are a trial, and also a test. If you don't even understand these simple truths, the bloodiness of evolution will be unbearable. Help you achieve the great cause of restoring the kingdom. Scholars are indeed silver-tongued. That does make sense. On the path to becoming an emperor is inevitable. Sacrifices must be made. That is beyond doubt. But the real question is, should I personally choose this path? Being led by the nose by those so-called loyal officials, only to end up as an ambitious person, which is exactly the root of the problems the family has always faced. For your guidance. And thank you for doing these things for me personally. This path of cultivation has been opened, and I don't blame you. However, the path for my Luo family to restore the country must be. This path will surely lead to success. Personally, you should leave first. With more people, it's harder to hide our tracks. Since I met my uncle, we have to reconsider everything. Where did it go wrong? This little girl has actually gone out of control. Su Jingyan. It's impossible. There was an agreement between us. Luo Li was trapped in Sanhe County. She only learned some theoretical imperial strategies, but was never truly allowed to enter the martial arts world. That old bastard Su Jingyan. We absolutely wouldn't dare interfere in this matter. He doesn't have the guts. Luoli trusts this escort so much. They must have believed it. What slanderous things did this escort say? This guy is definitely not ordinary. I'm telling you, you dare to draw your sword? I'll just assume you're here to rob the caravan. Your Highness, please don't believe this. Such slanderous words from a lowly person are very suspicious. This person is problematic. Is there a problem with Brother Chen? I know what I'm doing. Please step back. Your Highness. This person clearly knows what we are doing. Such behavior constitutes treason, yet he still dares to act so arrogantly. They will escort you here. If this kind of person isn't a complete idiot, then he must be doing it for the money. Do you know that your current bounty is 1 million taels of silver? You dare to frame me like this without even giving me money? Do you think you're someone special? Pavilion Master, please be careful. Stop interfering. Decapitation fatality rate 10. The decapitation effect was blocked by this fool. Triggered bloody slaughter passive skill. Attack power increased by 10. Such a fast blade. This is simply preposterous. People who achieve great things don't care about trivial matters. Your Highness, you have seen it too. The true face of this monster has been exposed. We have revealed it. This directly led to a murder to silence him. Arrogance. It seems Luoli has been completely bought over by this escort, taking away our 100-year arrangement. But I don't believe that someone would truly ask for nothing, just for so-called integrity and honesty, to escort a rebel leader deep into the capital of Great Zhou. If this matter is exposed, even as an escort, he cannot escape the fate of having his entire family executed. Your Highness, today that subordinate will let me teach you a lesson, so you can see his true colors. Today that subordinate will let me teach you a lesson, so you can see his true colors. Do you really think I'm a rookie? No way. See you in realm. How is this possible? In the small town of Sanha, how could there be an escort in the Ziyuan realm? You, Su Jingyan. They actually dared to break the contract. In terms of cultivation, Zhongwen can be considered in the Ziyuan realm. But this man's blade technique is so fast, that even my divine sense cannot detect it. He is by no means an ordinary Ziyuan realm cultivator. I'm afraid even I am not his match. Loss of a pavilion master and 3 generals. This matter must be reported to Leader Su. Do you feel much better now? I've been very lenient, not asking you for compensation anymore. This path of restoration seems much harder than I imagined, more complex, dark, and gloomy. The attitude of this article is clearly problematic. But the cultivation of these 3 is obviously not simple, yet they were all cut down by me. How should I explain all this to my uncle? Brother Chen. Should I disguise myself? No need. If you really hate yourself, I'm so ugly my eyes hurt. Just wear a veil. I'm afraid of that arrest warrant. It will bring a lot of trouble to our journey. You only now realize how bad your situation is? Isn't this an ostrich mentality? Really? A simple disguise. Anyone with an eye, even a martial artist, on the contrary, it will attract attention. However, Brother Chen, I have another question. You said my arrest warrant has been issued. Why here of all places? It was spread so widely. Do you think it could have been my aunt's doing? If it were your aunt, it would mean she knew from the very beginning this assassination was destined to fail. And she would also tell the great Zhou Emperor about your actions and timing. In that case, the border would have been covered with a dense net long ago. They wouldn't let you in. But we encountered almost nothing along the way. For any official assassin of the great Zhou Emperor, basically. I don't know where you entered the country. We can only issue an arrest warrant first. Let greedy people provide clues. If it wasn't my aunt, then it could only be from the side of my uncle Su Wenyuan, whom I've never met. Something went wrong. Well, don't think about these things for now. Come with me to town in a bit. Let's go see the stronghold and find an alliance. To rest for the night. Yesterday at the Escort Alliance, they received a message left by Luo Tong and others. They have already set off for the capital. I don't know what kind of people those old guys are. Seeing a bounty of 1 million taels of silver. Can we hold on? By the way, do you want to tell me about yourself? The layout on my uncle, Luo Wenyuan, is the second son of the former prince of Xinbei. My uncle Wang loved to travel everywhere, which is why they were able to survive. After that extermination, I preserved a portion of the Luo family's descendants. Even the most ordinary Ziyuan realm members have a lifespan of nearly 300 years, able to travel all over alone. This prince of Xinbei must be quite powerful. That is to say, this prince of Xinbei might very well still be alive. I am not entirely sure. Nowadays, the surviving members of my Luo family, most of them were not in the capital at that time. And escaping unscathed was a stroke of pure luck. This includes the descendants of my uncle, Luo Wenyuan, who can still be considered a member of the royal family. He has been in charge of my grand plan for the Luo family's national restoration. Dynastic succession is most concerned with bloodline inheritance and legitimate continuity. The bloodline of the prince of Xinbei is the same. It can also be regarded as imperial, and they are also qualified to inherit the throne, as long as they find a way to get rid of Luo Li. This legitimate imperial bloodline could allow them to become the first in line for succession. Throughout history, imperial families have been the most cold-blooded. There must be a reason for leaving Luo Li alive. You said before that you have prepared an army of 1 million, as well as dozens of underworld organizations. Besides that scholar I met yesterday. What else is there? That man is named Zhongwen, from the Tian Pavilion, a descendant of many martial arts sects and a top gang for a century. There are 25 factions in total, most of which are composed of people who were funded by my father. Now they are willing to help me restore the country, which counts as repaying the kindness shown to them in the past. What are you laughing at? They are of my father's generation. That chess pieces left by the Shang dynasty began a large-scale purge of old officials long ago, and their current living space has already been compressed to the limit. If you don't resist alongside me, sooner or later you will be annexed by the Great Zhou and end up being destroyed by the court. Helping me is also helping themselves. I suddenly thought of something good. What about the Yama Palace? That is also a force your father once supported. This? I haven't heard of it. To put it bluntly, the real mastermind behind the scenes it's that Su Wenyuan. An army of 1 million is hidden within the mountain passes surrounding the capital. The martial arts forces have already scattered and infiltrated various powers within the Great Zhou territory. We have just been waiting for your arrival. At that time, I would just raise my arm and give away. And on the surface, it sounds seamless. That's just a naive girl's dream. To overthrow a massive dynasty task, it inevitably involves rebellion and overthrow are not that simple. The decline of the situation and the severance of bloodlines, the fall of Zixiao, must be related to the Zixiao emperor. There must be more unknown mysterious factors. Brother Chen has traveled all this way to the capital. Aren't you afraid? You are a maker, the culprit behind the war that ended the likes of which will probably never be seen again. But I'm afraid you'll be hacked to death on this path, and I won't get my money back. Originally, I wanted Qin Guan to send me to the Great Zhou territory, which is why I allowed him to leave alone. I really don't understand why he was so insisting on escorting me to the capital by himself. The people sent by my uncle killed them one by one. Yin Ren, deputy pavilion master of Wucheng Pavilion. Requests an audience with the Alliance head. Come in. What happened? Alliance leader. Your Highness. I'm afraid things have spiraled out of control. Please explain the situation in detail. Her Highness has entered Great Zhou. She is accompanied by a guard from the Ziyuan realm. This person's actions are extremely brutal. The Shadow Palace arranged 10 top guards, all of whom were mistaken for bandits and beheaded. The 10,000 matters of the odd year arranged by the Tian Pavilion was also forcibly broken through by this person. Even Deputy Minister Zhang Wen and his 2 hall masters were beheaded. That there should be such a generic escort in this world, so strictly adhering to his own rules. Daring to protect a rebel party is rarely seen nowadays. You say, could this be Su Jingyan? Need I say more? That guy did it on purpose. In the end, that old fellow. I am still dissatisfied. This old man too. What a cold-hearted Alliance leader. What should we do? The 2 of them are already. Once Her Highness enters on our way to the capital, she won't be able to fulfill our demands. We have a plan that has been in the works for a century. It is very likely that all previous efforts will go down the drain. How many times have I told you? Stay calm under any circumstances. Haste makes waste. Although the Ziyuan realm can be considered a master ruling an entire area, he is indeed a strong person. As long as one is suppress a whole region, one must have desires and pursuits. I ask you, why would he take such a huge risk? Escorting a rebellious princess into the capital? Are you saying that escort named Qinguan also wants to participate in this war of restoration to get a piece of the pie? You underestimate human desire. Those so-called guards who stick to the rules are merely pursuing their own goals. The so-called faith is nothing more than a lie from the escorts. In ancient times, such guards were very rare. Not to mention, in today's chaotic world, if this leader is not mistaken, that escort should not be very old. The alliance leader is indeed a prophet. It is said that Qinguan is not yet 20 years old, and while Zifu Jing is 20, my niece Luoli is only 16 years old, and she has half Shadow Tribe blood. The Shadow Tribe are the darlings of heaven. Natural beauty. Absolutely stunning. Even among the 10 major dynasties, she is an outstanding existence. Even heroes find it hard to resist the charm of 100 years ago, Emperor Zixiao. Even if he accidentally met Empress Yinglan, so what? What was the cause of this tragedy? Alliance leader. Is that kid trying to take advantage of someone? Treat the symptoms first. If he is ungrateful, make him disappear. The anti-heaven alliance doesn't care if there's one more, but it can't afford to have one less. In any case, that girl must complete her journey. Uncle, the road to restoration starting from today for 100 years. 25 palace masters will act must be completed in Zudianyuan. Before meeting with Luoli, let her complete the journey the alliance leader arranged for her. The emperor's baptism. In one world. The people surnamed Zhou have sat here for over 100 years. I will send him off first. This is the first gift. Grand Aunt. What's wrong with you now, Brother Chen? You said I shouldn't go to the countryside? Damn it. I shouldn't have said those things. How could you let her lose her cool? Don't ask me if you should go abroad. You should ask yourself. Ask your deceased parents. Right. I want to commemorate my tragically deceased parents and seek justice. Thank you for your guidance, Brother Chen. Did I say something wrong again? Su Jingyan, that damn old man, so confident. Letting such a little girl restore the country, he is simply not suited for rebellion. Who on earth is this girl? Could it be? With that confidence, I actually dare to go alone. She relies on her uncle. The two of you are Wenyuan. I am Qinguan, and I am Qinguan, a spy. They are escorting this young lady to the southern camp of Great Zhou, cross-commander. To be honest, I just received emergency military intelligence. It is said that Baiyuan town ahead was ransacked in that direction. Then, look at those three people. They should have just passed through there. Could it be that demons are massacring the city? Not a single living soul left. What? This guard Chen. Do you know what kind of evil spirit is at work? It must be the 1,000-year colored skin demon. The hearts of thousands of people in the town were all gouged out. What? A 1,000-year colored skin demon? Possible? Could it be Wangyan Mountain? The only one suppressed turned out to be the 1,000-year colored skin demon. Order. The entire southeast region will immediately enter a state of high alert. Immediately send someone to deliver a message to guard Chen for informing us. Helping others is a joy. Is flat. And my darts are easy to carry. That 1,000-year colored skin demon has just harvested the hearts of thousands. It shouldn't cause trouble again in the short term. What you need to do now is immediately block the information. Appease the people. It's truly too much. If this matter spreads, it will inevitably trigger regional unrest. The people are fleeing in panic. Thanks to Guard Chen's reminder, one squad. Escort these two to Qingdong County Town. Why did he bring Her Highness here? They have colluded with the Imperial Court. I don't know. Regardless of whether this escort, this matter must be reported. They have conspired with the Great Zhou Court. Where is that colored skin demon? Return to the palace master. That colored skin demon is hiding now. He said he needs to eat his fill to have the energy to work. This is simply preposterous. Why did we have to pick such a disobedient glutton? Return to the palace master. The number of seals the alliance leader can open is limited. And this is a trial arranged by the Lord that only a few can open. The first few rounds were all messed up by that escort. Your subordinates don't know if this round will be successful. Why didn't you remind me sooner? A century of meticulous planning, linking together. The trials of the Emperor's road. A mere 500 miles. All failed, all ruined by a mere bodyguard. Fine. Keep a close eye on them. Follow the leader's instructions.
Bodyguard Chen.
We have safely arrived in
We are
Qingyang
here.
County. Thank you. Be careful on the road. I rested in the wild yesterday. And only arrived at the county town today. Why do we still need to rest? Starting from today. My blade will not discriminate, not even sparing. You better be mentally prepared. Does this guy want me to spend money again? Money is not important. Now I only hope the people arranged by my uncle won't come near me again. Otherwise, they won't even reach the capital. Those experts trained for many years. If we really don't talk about this, all sensible people are dead. Until they reach the capital, there will be no more stops. Young man, working day and night. Judging by your attire, he must be an escort. I am Chen Guan, an escort of the great Yin dynasty. Escort is truly rare. I wonder if the young master is married. How shameless. We've only said a few words, and the topic has turned to marriage. How do you plan to marry this girl to me? Others are asking if you are married. Are you pointing at my hand? Why point at me? As long as the young master is willing. Why not? Something's not right. She's also a bit ugly. Could these people be human traffickers? She doesn't meet my criteria. If you have other girls, partner, could I meet them? Where am I ugly? I don't care who you are. What is your purpose? Within 3 breaths. Step back 10 feet. Otherwise I will treat you as a cargo interceptor. Why so cold? The last time someone dared to speak to me in this tone, it was the white bone demon. From 100 years ago. In this tone, the last time someone dared to speak to me from 100 years ago. Chen Guan. Don't think just because you are a cultivator that no one can control you. Yeah. At least. You guys can't control me? Want her to join your rebellion? Get out of here and go back to the capital. Wait. Patiently until I deliver this little girl safely to the Grand Preceptor's mansion. Whatever you want. It has nothing to do with me. Now. 1. Don't get in the way of my money-making. How arrogant. A mere bodyguard. Dares to treat national restoration as such a rude and unreasonable person. We verified it last night. He did not collude with the Jinan army, was just escorting along the way, with no foundation and no influence. He dares to so blatantly provoke our alliance. No fear of the imperial laws. What on earth is this kid plotting? Truly elusive. Arrogant. And conceited. Your Highness, can you really not see me? We have all come for your restoration plan. Guan keeps obstructing us. Destroying our century-old plan. He is clearly hindering your restoration. Do you think I'm a fool? Are you restoring your own country? Or restoring it for me? Your Highness, you have misunderstood. This subordinate was merely testing to see if anyone coveted your beauty. We have confirmed that his character is impeccable. But he suddenly attacked and killed Hall Master Bai, and they have made an enemy of my Poyu Palace. We can let this matter go for now. But he is no longer suitable as a guard. Next, I will send you to the capital. We will escort them. Another test. These people are playing me for a fool. No need. Go back and tell my uncle. The path of restoration is planned by him, but the road under my feet must be walked by me personally. You must leave now. When I reach the capital, everything will be prepared. We will talk after we meet him. This girl's domineering attitude is finally being used on others. Your Highness, this grand restoration plan, the master of our lives hanging by a thread, and 13,200 people. If the rebellion fails, the end result is our total annihilation. You must follow the leader's plan now. Come with us into the capital. They used both coaxing and intimidation. Sounds good. Whose head is that? If it weren't to satisfy those selfish desires, who would dare risk their life? Now the only person I can trust seems to be only Chen Guan. 13 people in total. 4 in the Ziyuan realm. 5 at the peak of the profound realm. That's quite a lot of people. You'll have to pay an extra price for this. This guy's bodyguard actually wants to raise the price on the spot. How much? You name the figure. They actually dared to block us, showing no mercy. These 9 people get 10 taels each, 90 taels in total. The remaining chickens are free of charge. You have 3 breaths to leave here. Otherwise I'll assume you're robbing the caravan. Just a newcomer to the purple rank, these boys in the county. What an arrogant tone. Since you won't listen to advice, you must bear the consequences. Then go to your death, for the palace master. Wrong. He must have mastered some kind of skill. An ancient assassination technique. Form a formation quickly. Activate your protective energy to prevent him from assassinating at close range. They could have made a profit for nothing, but this group of people is insatiable, seeking their own deaths. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. I've hit the jackpot. Friends. You managed to run right into them with that 10 chance. Are you lucky or unlucky? A river of blood, 10 layers of entering, boundless suppression. No wonder the one-hit kill probability is off the charts. Is he handsome? Is the extra money you spent worth it? Hurry up. Don't just stand there. Let me pay off this debt quickly. Not bad. This journey has familiarized me with battle scenes. The road to the Great Prefecture will be much smoother in the future. Realm combat power. 4 ZUN realm experts fell here. Seal off the scene immediately. Notify the county governor immediately. Report this matter to the highest levels of the court. In just 2 days. First, a 1,000-year colored skin demon attacked and now 4 ZUN realm experts have fallen. The manor owners totally wiped out. Really seems like it's going to be in chaos. The top experts sent by the Donghua palace were completely wiped out. Those idiots from Donghua palace didn't even send someone to handle the scene once. The bodies of these people have all fallen into the hands of the court. What did we tell you at the beginning? Why didn't the 7 of you send someone to keep watch? Alliance leader, please stay calm. We never anticipated such an outcome. 4 ZUN realms, plus 9 experts at the peak of the profound realm. Who would have thought? They all actually died at the hands of one escort. Yi Feng. I entrusted the path of Her Highness's accession to you. Is this how you handle things? Issue the order. The Shadow Legion must, at all costs, retrieve those 13 corpses and erase all traces. Let me explain in detail. That Xinguan, this guy who suddenly appeared, directly exposed the century-old plan. And the whole game has fallen into chaos. They even began to threaten the survival of the entire Anti-Heaven Alliance. All of this actually happened in just these 3 short days. Alliance leader. According to the results of my subordinate's investigation, this person was born in Sana Town, it is said, Dian County, that this person is extremely greedy, whether it be people or objects. As long as you are willing to spend money, he refuses no one, and dares to go anywhere. On tasks. He never turned down a job, even ones involving demons and spirits. He feared no place. More importantly, he has escorted cargo for 10 years, without ever failing. If you were truly greedy, you would have taken the million-tail bounty from the Xianjing Bureau long ago. Why make an enemy of us? I initially suspected it was false news, but after repeated confirmation, I finally dared to present this intelligence. What on earth does he want? You, Su Jingyan. Excellent. You actually dare to dream of using a mere escort to stop my Luo clan from restoring the kingdom? Leader of the Alliance. According to the intelligence I've gathered, Su Jingyan passed away due to a serious illness. Before His Highness's departure, he has passed away. How could that old ghost die so easily? Even if all of you die of old age, he would not die. That is indeed true. That Su Jingyan could sit in the position of Grand Tutor was not only because of his strategy, but also required matching strength. Su Jingyan faked his death to escape. They had already calculated the outcome of this game. This also violates the agreement from 100 years ago. I must find him right now. It is almost impossible. This is an ill omen for the dragon vein. Release those old friends and let them give you a hand. Shadow of the dragon vein. This might break the suppression of the great Zhou dragon vein. Release those forbidden great monsters and objects that have been sealed for hundreds or even thousands of years. Luoli must be brought back within 3 days. The journey was surprisingly peaceful. However, this girl seems to suffer from aphasia. Along the way, she only cried out a few times when thirsty or hungry. She didn't say anything extra at all. I'm really not used to this anymore. It turns out rebelling is not that simple. Brother Chen. I've discovered that along the way. We seem to have been going to the wrong places. Damn it. Has he really gone mad? Along the way, I only realized everything I possess is only suited for me to be one thing: an emperor of a great and prosperous era. I am not suited at all to proceed along this thorny path, this bloody path of restoration. Tell me, why is this path of restoration unsuitable? Because this path is entirely in my uncle's hands. I don't know his plan, but I know that, following the route he guides, I will become an empress with hands stained with the blood of innocence. Who have you seen sitting in that position? A bloodless emperor. The ancestors of my Zishao dynasty. Their hands were indeed stained with blood. But every drop of blood had its meaning. However, this path my uncle paved for me has made them point their swords at the soldiers guarding the border. You are just like this. She certainly looks like a future empress. That is a baboon that feeds on human brains, a combination of evil spirits and demons, on the same level as the colorful-skinned demon I just escaped. Such a fresh philosophy delivered right to our doorstep. What audacity, such sheer brutality. I don't want to turn into ashes. Come back to the demon suppression tower with me. You old geezer. Then I'll cut you down first. Heavenly lock imprisoned beast. I thought this old man was some great figure, but he was insta-killed by this monster in one move. Is that it? How is that possible? You've been suppressed for over 200 years. How could your power increase instead of decrease? There's only one possibility for what the old man just said. During the suppression, someone was secretly feeding him. Since you old demon don't know what's good for you, don't blame me for being ruthless. Then let me taste your brains first. Let's go, that monster won't come looking for us. Kill. General Zhang, lead the troops and retreat first. Request reinforcements from the capital immediately. This is an order. Go to Guanan County. Order the magistrate to send reinforcements. How could we let you escape? Ha 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 ha. Brother, don't just stand there. Run. This terrifying monster was killed in a single blow. Thank you, young hero, for saving my life. May I ask, my benefactor, what is your noble name? Chen Guan, an escort. Let's begin. This matter has been fully reported to the Imperial Court. Brother Chen, I could have avoided doing this. So many people died. Why not take action? Something seems wrong with your uncle. I can see that something has gone wrong on your path to restoring the nation. In other words, you have chosen the right path for yourself. As long as you move forward steadily, it will be fine. It's a matter of camaraderie. Find your place and walk your own path well. Think about what you should do and what you should not do. Brother Chen, I see. The Emperor's 800 Li Express delivery. Your Majesty, within the 5 provinces inside the within these 3 days, 5 ancient demons, led by a 3,000-year-old corpse king, have broken their seals and one after another, causing tens of thousands of civilian casualties across various provincial capitals. Local garrisons are gathering forces to suppress them with all their might. She is here. She is here. Your Majesty. Do you mean that orphan of Rosh? Besides her, who else is worth hiding from? Those people in the shadows, with such a large-scale mobilization. If it were an ordinary demon suppression tower, it would have fallen into ruin long ago, and those who escaped should have been considered unacceptable. Minor demons are the real problem. However, in just 3 days, 8,000-year-old demons have broken their seals, one after another. For my great Zhou, this is undoubtedly a disaster. This is the perfect opportunity to weaken our great Zhou's national power. It seems the king of Luobei has never given up. Your Majesty, these remnants of the Luo family have been dormant for a century. They are clearly well prepared. This time, it truly will shake the fate of our great Zhou dynasty. If even you understand the answer, how could I not know? Then tell me, what should we do now? The current plan is to immediately dispatch demon hunters and exorcists to comprehensively reinforce the areas within the passes sealed by demon suppression towers. We must not let any more demons break free from their bonds. Otherwise, we will just be waiting for the last survivors of the Luo family. Those remnant demons of the Luo family and the demons they control could directly overthrow my great Zhou dynasty. I want to do that too. But whether the seals are reinforced or not, she is here. The result is the same. By the way, Your Majesty, regarding that 1,000-year-old baboon suppressed in Pingyang as soon as it
County's
escaped
demon tower,
encountered the demon suppression master.
What happened to Wang Yuan?
He was heavily injured on the spot by that Shan Zhao. That baboon annoyed a passing escort and was cut down by that escort with one stroke. An escort? How could there be such a highly skilled escort to slay a 1,000-year-old mountain demon in one hit? He must be at least at the peak of the Purple Origin realm. According to military speculation, this escort is likely the killer of those 10 men. Those 3 Ronin swordsmen. And swift. However, this person's identity is not only too unique. He possesses the terrifying ability to kill a 1,000-year-old until it eventually reach the ears of the superiors. Those of lower rank humbly request Your Majesty to make a decision within the territory of my great Zhou. When did such a highly skilled escort appear? Since no one knew of him before. It means this escort is very, perhaps not a person of my great show. Could it be? Has the identity of those 13 people been confirmed? Their status as rangers? Your Majesty? It has not been confirmed yet, but the minimum cultivation of these people of them were even at the middle stage of the profound realm. Even those of the purple origin realm were mobilized? Is it because of her? That swordsman is escorting a little girl? Your Majesty is truly a prophet. He is indeed escorting a little girl. Could it be? All the messages received these past few days turn out to be exactly what was in that letter Su Jingyan the timing predicted in the secret letter is completely confirmed. Immediately investigate the identities of the 13 people. 800 Li Express Delivery. First announcement. Your Majesty. The 13 bodies en route were suddenly abducted by an unknown force. Bastards. Are all of you? Fine. Dismissed. Convey my will. The Demon Extermination Department, the Demon Suppression Department, the demons everywhere, and the Xinjing Bureau, all three are to be deployed. At all costs. Order the Northern Army and the Western Pacification Army to break camp immediately and assemble at the capital at full speed. Have the master of the Zhongren Pavilion come for an audience immediately. I will fight a battle to the death with the remnants of the previous imperial capital. A decisive battle is about to break out. Lu Jingzong. His Majesty has arrived. Minister Lu, no need for formalities. A national war is about to begin. In today's great show, there are not many people I can trust. And you are one of them. The situation is extremely grave now. The mission I need to entrust to you is: an escort has arrived in Great Zhou. Another 800 li. We have arrived at the capital of Great Zhou. Having been away for nearly a month, we are finally nearing our destination. I don't know what kind of person you are, kid. Will I be able to pay back the money then? Get up. We've been walking for a whole day and night. Can't you let me rest for a bit longer? You're a martial artist now. You can go without sleep for several days. Stop talking nonsense. Let's get on the road. What a beautiful little girl. Your skin. I like it so much. What a handsome young man. This strong arm, these cold brows. Compared to that little girl, I like you even more. Damn it. This painted demon. Is he some kind of creep? Brother. I need to talk to you. And you. Come with me. And I'll let the little girl go. How about it? Get lost. Oh my, young man, why are you so rude? I forgot to tell you. My true form is a shadow play. Shadow play. Brother Chen, be careful. I'll make a bet with you. Let me take 3 swings at you. If you're still alive after 3 hits, I'll go with you. How about it? That's what you said, young man. I said it. Alright, handsome, come and strike. Me. I can't wait. What are you looking at? This androgynous thing. They're coming for you. I'm so disgusted. You have to give me more money, but she's interested in you. I'll add another 100 taels. Little girl, are you insulting me? I am worth more than 100 taels. Fine, fine, fine. You're at least a demon who's lived for 1,000 years. Don't you feel ashamed hitting on a little girl? The young man has a point. Hurry up and strike me. This guy. So be it. He was killed by Qingguan. Alright, what's wrong? This guy really never forgets to make money, even while on the job. Brother Chen. It's so quiet here. Should we find an excuse to collect some more tuition from this kid? How long has it been? This kid is actually so afraid of danger. Ignore them. They look so much alike. Princess Luoli. You shouldn't have come to Great Zhou. Stop dawdling. Spit it out. I'm in a hurry. Shut up. This escort. This official is the Deputy Chancellor of the Imperial Dynasty, acting on His Majesty's orders. Have come specifically to welcome Princess Luoli into the capital. How should I put it? There are a lot of people. You need to pay more. Is it enough to just pay more? In that case, he might become an enemy of the entire Great Zhou. This escort. I, Chen Guanxing, am an escort. Gods and demons are no simple matter. You are only 3 breaths away. Back off 10 zhang. Make way. Otherwise, I will label you as Lord Liu. Who do you think you are? How dare you be so arrogant in front of the Great Zhou Dynasty? You probably really don't know me. The power of the Great Zhou Dynasty. For this guy to actually dare to take action is truly outrageous. Form the array. Whether to welcome a guest. Or to capture a rebel. They all go to the capital to wait. Wait until I've delivered the messenger. The employer handover is complete and the money is received. Then do as you wish. He is following the ancient rules of the escort. The mission is the person. To kill the mission is to kill the person. The way of the escort. Gods and demons are not taboo. Make way. Lord Liu. Clear the battlefield. Then follow them from a distance. Brother Chen, your move. Let's go to the capital. That dog emperor has likely already 21 cast his net. Tell me, once you reach the capital, how do you plan to restore your country? Brother Chen. You have to promise me first, after you know. Don't stop me. They won't let me go to the capital. Then you better not say anything. I don't want to add a mental burden to myself. You've already arrived at the capital. You can decide for yourself. Minister Wang, you can skip the formalities. Tell me quickly. How is the situation with Your Majesty? The mission failed. What are the details of the incident? According to the secret report just sent back, as soon as Pavilion Master Liu explained his intent to the escort drew his sword. And members of the Imperial clan were beheaded on 1,300 soldiers under Shanlong. Why would you commit such a cruel act against the soldiers of my great Zhou? Increase the money? I don't know if the information is true. According to Pavilion Master Liu's news, Luoli increased the price. Escort. They were directly mistaken. An escort indeed has the right to kill anyone who robs the caravan. However, this rule does not apply to the officers and soldiers of the court. We also discovered their traces. It seems they also want to take Luoli from the escort's hands. But because our people arrived first, they did not show themselves. As for now, even this old official doesn't know his whereabouts. There are 20 days everywhere left until the 1,000-year-old great demons break their seals. I am currently in 23 counties, and every county is in urgent need of aid. Your Majesty, by please make a decision as soon as possible. Has come for an audience by Your Majesty's order. Lord Bai. You must have heard of the current situation of my great Zhou. Is there a way to solve this disaster? The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it. Your Majesty, the problem is not the unsealing of the demon. The problem lies only in your attitude and that of Princess everywhere. Your Majesty, why not just send a large army, no matter what? Control that girl first. Do you really think the remnants of the Luo family are fools? They went through all the trouble to release these demons, with the purpose of trapping us, besides also guarding against us. If we strike against Luoli today and dare to mobilize a large army, tomorrow, it's likely that not just 20 Buddha statues will be unsealed. Your Majesty is running out of time. That girl is far from us now. The news of the escort less than 700 li from the capital must be hidden in the shadows. The King of Jinbei has also learned is running out of time. There are some things you must do. Give the cycle of the heavenly explanation. Retribution is inevitable. Then I'll have to trouble you, Master Bai. I hope that girl, I will go there personally, can come to see me in person. Your Majesty. Chen Guan actually dared to kill Lord Zhou Xianlong. Whose side is he really on? I thought he was from the Su family, and they treated me with courtesy. But how could they kill their own people? Not for money. Not for fame or fortune. Not for power. What is his purpose then? It's definitely not that saying. Accepting money to send someone to a family-style escort business. To let such a person do all this alone. This is the grand plan I've been scheming for 100 years, and it's been completely enters the capital. Everything will be irreversible. My great patriarch's identity would be exposed. Zhou Tianyuan would definitely investigate to the end. My 100-year plan would collapse right here, and I would never have another chance to make a comeback. Now is the most critical moment. We must act as quickly as possible. Good. What is the next plan? Luoli is less than 700 miles from the capital, and someone has been following. The Black Dragon Army led by Lu Jingzong. Just like what we gave the palace before. Road to Restoration plan has been completely defeated. Now we need to revise the plan. Issue the order. Send more troops. At all costs. Take back Luoli. Alliance leader. Luoli is nothing more than the former heir to the royal bloodline. Are you the same? My orders. You dare to question them? I wouldn't dare. Issue the order. A 1,000,000-strong army can be assembled within 3 days. Every prefecture and city must respond immediately. Take back Luoli at all costs. Prepare for a great war. Master Ding raised the price on the spot, successfully making a fortune, 600,000 taels. Let's go. It's still 600 miles to the capital. I estimate they have been waiting all along. You'll get used to it. Observing the aura. They should still be remnants of the previous dynasty. Visitors, clean up the battlefield. This pavilion master's journey has now been reduced to a tool for cleaning up messes. I'm talking to you. Can you pull yourself together? Prepare well. What should you and your good uncle do next? Coordinating from inside and out and seize the throne. How to coordinate inside and out? I am currently under tight surveillance by Emperor Zhou's people. How are we supposed to rebel? What's going on? Hearing you say that. It seems this rebellion is no longer possible. They all blame this matter on me. Without Chen Guan. Forget rebelling. Whether I can even stand my ground is still a question. The so-called road to restoration. Even if it eventually succeeds, the person sitting on the throne will definitely not be me. Because this path of kingship, from the very beginning, was wrong. But this land, this vast land, no matter what, it still belongs to the Luo family. Brother Chen, are you starting from scratch? They just don't want me to resist. When did I ever not want you to resist? Are you joking? I've been hacking away quite happily these past 2 days. We can't let her back down now. Otherwise, this escort mission won't be as simple as just failing. Even if this little girl doesn't want to restore her country, we must return to the original plan. The rewards for this mission are just too generous. Too many punctuation marks used as well. Although Jingguan loves money, I had made up my mind at that time. Escort them into the heart of the great Zhou dynasty. In reality, he just wants to use his own means to stop me from founding a nation. A tragedy of widespread death and destruction. He didn't believe I had the ability to resist. That was a white-haired zombie. That is an evil spirit. It is the most bloodthirsty of all creatures. It is mutated from a corpse. No intelligence. They are born to devour the flesh and blood of the living. How could such a thing be here? How can there be so many evil spirits? You go first. Someone placed a demon-suppressing artifact nearby. The seal on the tower has been broken. To think it was an evil white zombie. Block the city gates. We must not let anyone escape. This is intended to lead everyone in the city to their doom. Could it be they are all being used as sacrifices for these white zombies? Brother Chen, can you come out? I can pay more. Those officials don't care. This is none of your business. Remember, I'm just a bodyguard, not a savior. I have my duties. You have your own path of resistance. These monsters didn't hurt you. Then follow the teachings of the old master. This has nothing to do with you. If you really want to save them, then hurry to the capital. It's my uncle again. Again, it was him who let them out. I understand everything my uncle's family wants. This isn't a simple battle between armies at all. Instead, they used methods comparable to evil spirits, using the lives of the people of the world to force the Emperor of Great Zhou to compromise. The road to restoration he opened for me is paved with the blood of countless innocent people. This has completely tainted my heart. It makes me cold-blooded and ruthless, able to accept and even adapt. This act of treating everyone as straw dogs. What kind of swordsmanship is this? Wrong. The blade seems to be covered by a layer of an aura of ultimate masculinity and power enveloping it. It is precisely that allows him to naturally control his white hair. Evil spirits like Jiang Sha. I'm afraid this isn't something that only exists in ancient books. Has it that such a being, a scheming soldier, is said to be born to face calamities, coming through adversity, vanishing without a trace after the mission is complete. No one can control him. But what about his blade? It didn't disappear. What kind of weapon is this? He isn't cold-blooded or ruthless. It's just that when encountering such things, he only acts when someone pleads, which makes him feel uneasy. Brother Chen, be careful. If I needed you, a little girl, to remind me, my head would have been chopped off long ago. What kind of martial world is this? The hero has come to save us. The hero saved me. Thank you, hero. Thank you, hero, for saving me. Our strength is mostly restored. Let's retreat for now, and go see who released us. What mission do they have arranged for us? Many thanks to my benefactor. Hero, thank you for saving my life. Heaven has eyes. A living God has descended. Chop those man-eating monsters into pieces. If you had come any later, my grandson who just turned 1 month old would have been devoured. You are the benefactor of our whole family. The benefactor of our whole city. Yes, my benefactor. Please leave your name. I will set up a longevity tablet for you. Let my descendants offer sacrifices. Delaying my journey. Believe it or not, I'll throw you all out to feed those white-haired monsters. Yes, 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 yes. Kind person. In this world where demons and monsters run rampant, should not exist. And for us bodyguards, it's also a huge taboo. I'm just a bodyguard. I don't need to be responsible to the world, only to the captain of the guard. Hurry up, my benefactor. My benefactor and hero has passed away. We must leave this terrible place immediately, seeking government aid. Are you blind? Didn't you see what that was? That was the government. Those were the people who came to blockade the city just so I could feed that monster. I had no choice. The horror of evil spirits lies not only in their own strength, but more importantly in the yin chi within them. Extremely toxic corpse energy. Even if an ordinary person is just a tiny bit, even just a wisp of evil energy, it only takes a few days to turn into a bloodthirsty zombie. If the city is not blockaded, allowing anyone to go out, once the corpse demon spreads, what the Great Zhou dynasty will face is not just the crisis of one town, a sea of blood and mountains of corpses. Send fast horses to notify surrounding counties and cities, and dispatch high officials from the Demon Suppression Division to clean up the site. Everyone else, follow me. Brother Chen. Brother Chen, I want to postpone the day of restoration. Can you take me with you? Damn it. I have over 700 punctuation marks. My IOU of 600,000 taels is almost due. You're saying you're not leaving now? I traveled over mountains and rivers. I traveled over mountains and rivers just to accompany you. That kid is almost there. You say you're not going? Are you kidding me? These evil spirits. My uncle released them all. They slaughtered the city for no reason, just to ensure they were well fed, to restore their strength, to help him attack Great Zhou. All of this requires exploiting these feeding on flesh and blood. If I continue forward, more people will die. Even if my father were still alive, he definitely wouldn't want me to do this. Moreover, I don't need to trade other people's lives. I will cut it down with that dog emperor's head. But I don't want to be involved with my uncle. Brother Chen, I know of a treasure. That was a backup plan left by my father. Only I can open it. Although it's not a treasury that can rival a nation's wealth, it can guarantee you a life of abundance. Please take me with you. Anywhere will do. No. What I need are punctuation marks. I shouldn't have given him that medicine. What's with this inspirational story about human suffering? She should have been loyal and unwavering to him, thinking of fighting back to the capital. However, I had long anticipated this. This girl was never. Those people used her to resist. Her current state of mind. This year belongs to this year. But she was destined only to move forward, with no way back. Luo Yao. Have you ever thought about the cause and effect of all of this? What exactly is it? Cause and effect? I don't know anything about cause and effect. I only know my uncle's ambition is terrifying. Luo Yao. I'm telling you, giving up on restoring the country is much better than you restoring the country. That would be even harder. From the moment you were sent away, from that moment in the palace, you were already pushed into this whirlpool called the Jianghu. The consequences have already fallen on your head. You are the last hope of the Luo bloodline. He is also a thorn in the side of the great Zhou Emperor. This is also an obstacle on your uncle's path forward. You won't die. They lose sleep at night. I know the tragic situation of this city today. This is definitely not what you wanted. But as long as you are alive, As long as you are still Zishao, the last princess of the dynasty, then no matter where you go, things like this will still happen. You can't escape. You can't escape at all. This secret ends with my body. They will definitely not let me live in this world. Even if I give up on restoring the country, it will inevitably bring endless trouble, pursuit and capture. You said before that your father was murdered. Your uncle told you that. But some things must be seen to be believed. Hearing is believing. Exactly. My hatred for this country. All my understanding of this originated from that overbearing uncle. A few words from grandfather. I've never seen it with my own eyes. Just in case. I think. You'll just have to wait for this girl to storm the great Zhou Emperor's head was cut off. Only then did he jump out. I am the great grandmaster of the great Zhou dynasty's royal sect, by Daoran. This person's reputation is like thunder. He remains the undisputed #1 power legend has in the great Zhou dynasty to this day. Suppressed an ancient demon that was ravaging the world. That was a disaster enough to destroy a nation. To be able to suppress an ancient demon, one can imagine how terrifying this person's strength is. Chen Guan. If your surname wasn't Chen, I would almost suspect that you are the true orphan of the Luo family. It makes sense. If Chen Guan were to plan a restoration with his imperial mind and unfathomable crushing power, I'm afraid 10 great Zhou dog emperors wouldn't be enough for him to cut down. Fortunately, you are not a descendant of the Luo family. I'm afraid my great Zhou would be finished. You flatter me. However, it is also very likely that the incense of the great Zhou Emperor is burning even brighter. Fortunately, I am not a descendant of the Luo family. Fortunately, Zhou Tianyuan chose a good ancestral tomb. Only in this way can you escort everyone. Her Highness has already settled on my great Zhou. Forget the great Zhou dynasty. At this moment the entire world would probably have been in a mess long ago. What does this mean? Is Chen Guan that important? It's ridiculous, I think. He is the real decision-maker, the key figure in the lifeblood of the entire great Zhou dynasty. You think too highly of me. Alright, alright. Stop praising me. If you praise me anymore, I'll become arrogant and complacent. I came here today with no other purpose. I just want to tell this junior sister a story. Junior sister. It's a long story. There is a peculiar tribe in the North Sea called the Shadow Tribe. They are the favorites of heaven and earth. This tribe not only has pure blood, every man in the ability to turn decay into magic. The women are even more stunningly beautiful, enough to topple cities and nations. 100 years ago, the Shadow Tribe sent a saintess in this desolate land of mine. She accidentally met the crown prince who had just privately developed stone workshops for each town, having just pacified the demons. Luo Tianhong took that saintess back to the Ziyun dynasty, displaying extraordinary talent. In just 3 years, she helped many people who were in trouble, gained an absolute advantage. Luo Tianhong, a weaker contender for the throne. However, it was also at that time, around the Ziyun dynasty, suddenly came an attack by countless bloodthirsty demons. Was imminent. That saintess, alone, suppressed countless bloodthirsty demons for 15 expelling nearly 100 ghosts, making even those ancient gods lurking in the abyss not dare to act rashly. Luo Tianhong solidified his parallel in the Zishao dynasty. However, do you know? 500 bloodthirsty Why did they suddenly attack the palace? The princes were fighting for the throne. Truly worthy of the Shadow Tribe bloodline. Luo Tianhong, that's right, was originally the most outstanding, the least likely to ascend the throne. However, the appearance of this saintess completely shattered the expectations and balance in the hearts of all the princes. Bred in his heart, therefore, evil thoughts. One day when the saintess revealed her bloodline in the palace, a group of mysterious people suddenly and forcibly took away the Shadow Tribe. This was a heavy blow to Luo Tianhong. He swore to personally bring back the Shadow Queen. From then on, he embarked on the path of becoming stronger, completely obsessed with cultivation and conquest. In the 10 years after the Shadow Queen left, he actually relied entirely on his own strength to suppress thousands of monsters again, coming out of the Tenwei Swamp. Those great demons ravaging the human world thus encountered an ancient demon in the Tenwei Swamp. A deal was struck right then. The fall of the Zishao dynasty was related to these suppressed demons. Yes, but one could also say no. No. The Shadow Tribe Saintess was taken away at that time. This kid come from? The departure of the Shadow Tribe Saintess made Luo Tianhong give his all. They all focused on becoming stronger. Those princes who had already abdicated, ambitions that shouldn't have been there were reignited in their hearts. Those suppressed demons. That's right. Those brutal evil spirits, and that painted white-skinned demon. These are all your mothers, and those your father suppressed for years. Most of them came from the Tenwei Swamp. To put it bluntly, between your father and the ancient swamp, it was just a deal. Those demons were used by him as trump cards kind of to defeat the ancient demon. After all, is a double-edged sword. Those princes secretly colluded with the rival demons of the Tenwei Swamp. My father died at the hands of these demons. These demons were just a starting point. The key lies in the 1,500 you were not supposed to be mother suppressed. Because you possess the Shadow Tribe bloodline, you are a natural nemesis of demons and monsters. Also because the Shadow Tribe must never be allowed to appear in the outside world. Once they discover the existence of the Shadow Tribe, tribal blood and the entire Great Zhou dynasty will face great danger. Initially, to prevent the Ziyun dynasty from bringing disaster upon you, your mother, at birth. After she left, you inherited the mission of suppressing 1,500 remnant demons, possessing the bloodline as long as you are within the capital of the Zixia dynasty. Those 15 suppressed remnant demons can live and work in peace forever. But, just like your father, when he first led his army on an expedition, the capital and the seal suppressing the underground palace immediately weakened. And the seal suppressing the underground ferocious demons rioted on the spot. More than 200 heads directly broke free from their restraints, which caused a huge uproar in the Zixia dynasty, stretching for hundreds of miles. Upon learning of this, your father immediately ordered the censor Su Jingyan find you at all costs, and personally led a million-strong army to carry out the suppression. 2 escaped demons, hard work, more than 100 ferocious demons. He deepened the seal of the underground palace for 3 whole years. 100 demons were slain, evil spirits that broke free from their heads, and he captured them all. By one's own strength alone, the riot was forcibly suppressed. However, no one expected, just as he prepared to slay those 100 demons on the very day of the resealing, his most trusted brother, Luo actually led 10 demons to launch a surprise attack, causing him to suffer a severe backlash. Not good, the city guard said. I'm telling you, kid. She has a very violent temper. He was burning with rage, utterly uncontrollable. Don't be so quick to get angry, wait until others finish speaking. This is actually the power of suppression. Let us continue. Luo Wenyuan wanted to consolidate his throne, so he committed patricide, slaughtered the entire Luo family, and established himself as the sole heir. However, Luo Tianhong ascended the throne instead. Of course, he was no ordinary person. He had a backup plan long ago. One of his confidants, who was then the commander of 100,000 demon troops, Zhou Tianyuan, and his trump card for the deal with the Shifeng Swamp. At that time, Zhou was on a mission, and upon his return, received the secret letter left by your father. According to the secret letter, used the 300 great demons left by your father to dismantle Luo Wenyuan's power, and finally drove him out of the capital. But at this point, the Luo family had no successors left. Thus, he executed the plan of your father's a temporary throne. It was at this moment Su Jingyan finally found you. But you were no longer suited to return to Great Zhou because the Shadow Clan eventually discovered you and sent an envoy to preserve you, the sole royal bloodline. Zhou Tianyuan and Su Jingyan had no choice but to reach a compromise with Luo Wenyuan. 2 agreements were reached among the 3 of them. In the agreement, Su Jingyan would take you to a far-off land, staying anonymous to avoid being eliminated by the Shadow Clan. Zhou Tianyuan would temporarily inherit the throne and cease the pursuit of Luo Wenyuan. In exchange, the Shadow Clan would not reveal your existence to you. As for Luo Wenyuan, king of the north, he happened to need time to rebuild his foundation, so they agreed to this arrangement. Ultimately, with your unsealing as the dividing line, redefined the guardianship and the time of unsealing, and this term was 100 years, already expired 16 years ago. I once prepared a 6-year plan for national restoration, upholding the nations and my own grievances for 16 years. However, it was actually a complete and utter scam. It turns out Luo Wenyuan had already set a fatal trap. If Luo Li refuses, his path to restore the nation will be. Thus, he revealed Luo Li's whereabouts. The Shadow Clan was summoned to purify the family bloodline. Su Jingyan was determined to protect the last spark of the Luo bloodline. This is the righteous path, letting Luo Li walk into the trap. The person he had been looking for, the one who could break the stalemate. So you did everything possible to obstruct Luo Li's journey. But it turns out it wasn't intentional, just not wanting Luo Li to fall into a preset dead end. Once the suppression power inside Luo Li is used by Luo Wenyuan, all sealed demons will break free from their bonds. At that time, not just the Great Zhou dynasty, but the entire world will fall into chaos and suffering. The end is nigh. So, the great Zhou Emperor who temporarily took the throne. His seat is warm now. And he doesn't want to get up. Is that what you mean? Who knows? The human heart is the most elusive thing. I stayed in Great Zhou on my master's orders. All to wait for my junior sister to return, to tell her about the past. And to return her mother's relics to her. Now, I can finally feel at ease. What should we do next? It all depends on you, junior sister. Your teacher. Is that damn Su Jingyan? How is my teacher doing lately? How could he have such terrifying power? I've already reached the heavenly god realm. Yet I couldn't even withstand a casual slap from him. He should be with Luo Tianheng right now. Let's sit around a table in the underworld and play a game of chess. Do you have a grudge against my master? That bastard used only 20 taels of silver to trick this old man from the Goyun dynasty. You think I have a grudge against him? He actually dared to step into this life and death quagmire for 20 taels of silver. He is truly a ruthless man. Grandpa instructed me before he left. The token that unsealed my bloodline back then has been handed over to a confidant. Sanson, when I reach the capital, that person will hand it to me. This must be the result of Luo Wenyuan's coercion again. Placing the most important thing first. The ring was firmly fixed in the capital. Hee. What nonsense are you talking about? Look how angry she is. Teacher's orders are hard to disobey. So this little girl is practically a walking disaster now, right? The Shadow Clan are the favored children of heaven, not just because of their bloodline, possessing a strange power of evolution. But even more terrifying is that blood, the heritage power hidden deep in the veins. That power can seal or unleash the demons of the world. The jade pendant I just gave Luoli is the key to unlocking her seal. No wonder this girl is usually so clumsy and weak. Nothing special at all. It turns out her bloodline power has been sealed all along. Never unleashed. Then I shall take my leave as well. True power lies in bloodline inheritance, whereas human bloodlines are now scarce. Ancient divine powers have long since vanished. In contrast, demons can perfectly inherit their race's power, which is the root of human weakness. The Shadow Clan possesses the highest alien bloodline inheritance. Luo Li's bloodline harbors many terrifying abilities. Do not trigger a natural disaster. This has nothing to do with me. 5150. I am just a passerby, a traveler. My duty is to handle this matter. The head has been delivered safely to the capital. Has nothing to do with me. As long as the pay is right, all is well. Pavilion Master, why didn't you keep them here earlier? Why should I keep them? His Majesty's original intention was for them to enter the capital. You can go directly to the capital to wait. If the Pavilion Master really lets him enter the capital, and if he reunites with Luo Wenyuan, wouldn't my great Zhou dynasty be in jeopardy? Fine, go and stop them then. His Majesty's decree, all the internal details, I have already shared. Whether you listen or not is entirely up to you. It has nothing to do with me. Don't bother me again, or my conscience will be troubled. Bai Daoran just said. The killer of Luo Li's father is Luo Wenyuan. Then the question is. My current mission is to protect Luo Li and take him to see Luo Wenyuan. If Luo Wenyuan suddenly appear, intending to intercept the goods and kill them? Several of them happen to be in the city. A powerful demon of the Ziyuan realm is slaughtering at Zhongda University. Brother Chen, stay away. Leave it to me. Are you sure? Then break the seal yourself. Rest assured, you won't hurt me. My god. What kind of strange race is the Shadow Clan? Say no more, she is actually quite beautiful. This little baby, is that person from the Shadow Clan? That guy named Luo. He wasn't referring to the Shadow Clan woman. Has he been caught already? We were all tricked by that guy. Act now. We absolutely cannot let her release the purification power. This is the power of evolution. It truly makes no sense. This is the power of the Death City Guard. Kill a few demons. He's ruining his own future. This could have been handled with 20 taels of silver. Why did you go looking for trouble? Now look at this. We even lost 2 mounts. Mounts that can travel 1,000 miles a day. Is this a fairy or a witch? That holy aura. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say she's a goddess, but now it's said the 9 nether enchantress has descended. They all look down on her. This power cannot be compared to those top-tier evil spirits and demons at all. It's even greater. Could it be the nemesis of the power of evolution? That is the power of death. Could it be the excessive use of purification power? That caused another power to explode out of control? Explains why the Shadow Clan. The reason is unknown. Although they possess this heaven-defying power, while doing evil, it will inevitably harm themselves. So the total destruction mentioned by Peach Blossom Fairy and Sheer means once this girl is blinded by hatred and overuses the evolution power in her body, then the death power accumulated within will explode instantly, turning vast lands and rivers into ashes. This is simply a walking disaster. You really? What's going on? You killed him, didn't you see? Look at the wretched state you're in. Stay away from me. Don't scare me. What's going on? This girl doesn't look like she's faking it. Does she not know? After her bloodline power was unsealed, it also derived 2 other forms. Brother Chen, what's happening to me? Am I poisoned? You brought this on yourself. I don't know. In my bloodline, there's no record of this at all. Could she be a member of the Shadow Clan? Unexpectedly twisted and mutated, or rather, hit by some kind of evil curse. This looks like a curse. This girl's blood has all turned into a suffocating pure black. This girl, will she really turn into some kind of underworld banshee? Brother Chen, can I change back to my original appearance? This is how you were supposed to be. How can I make you go back to normal? But you just lightly tapped my forehead. I have a strange feeling in my body. Won't this power just disappear? Do you really think I'm a god? Receive omnipotence first after binding the system. Indestructible. Owning a constantly upgrading horse Second, the human body is immune to all magic. This is the power that suppresses the world. But his power is still for all evil. If the explosion spreads in an instant, everywhere it goes will be destroyed. Brother Chen, will this power explode again? You can also help me suppress it. Suppression doesn't require much effort. I can pay more. Whether to add money or not isn't the issue, but since you're so sincere, I cannot refuse you. Right? Let's settle the previous accounts first. You destroyed 3 BMWs, and I suppressed the power of death for you twice. The one in front, count as your reward from now on. Whenever your power of death erupts, I will suppress it for you, charging you only 1,000 taels of silver. I don't believe he has no way to solve my problem. It must be that the money hasn't arrived yet. Fired more than 800 darts. After the mission is completed. Ascension. Things I can't afford. Walk on. How far am I from the peak of my life? Only the last 400 miles left. Young man, what are you doing? Going to the capital. I'm going to the capital to handle some matters. You can't go, you can't go. Why? You. My girl is poisoned. I'm about to send her to school. To find a famous doctor. You can't go to the capital now. I heard that in the city, that imprisoned person, all the demons have rioted. Nothing is known outside the city. Where did this massive army come from? They are currently besieging the city. No wonder no one intercepted these crucial 100 people. Turns out the dogs are fighting in front. Sir, thank you for speaking up for justice. This silver, take it and distribute it to the villagers as travel expenses. They really have started fighting. Brother Chen. My power. Seems. They get stronger as soon as they touch blood. I didn't originally intend to see Zhou Tianyuan this way, nor did I want to see Luo Wenyuan as so cold-blooded. But now we have to admit, neither of these two is human. They both know about this girl's abnormality. Everyone knows this silly girl, as long as she keeps absorbing blood, it will accelerate the activation of the curse on her. They also know that once this curse is fully activated, this girl won't live for long. They are all waiting to take advantage of her. The last bit of warmth in his mind, to eliminate the opponent, to root out the opponent's hands, the trump card they couldn't sweep away, so that I can feel at ease. He sat there steadily. Brother Chen. The power in my body. What exactly is it? A bloodline curse. This should belong to your shadow clan. To prevent blood from flowing out of the veins, a bloodline curse was intentionally implanted. It is hidden deep in your bloodline, and will fully explode at age 18. It's both a way to protect one's own bloodline and an extreme measure to prevent pulse pollution. This can also be seen as a gallbladder invasion effect, the ultimate revenge of the clan's bloodline. Send me to the capital. I want to go see my father, the emperor. I have thought it over clearly. To the capital. Once the curse is lifted, within 10,000 miles, everything will be destroyed. A wasteland. Didn't you say, I only have 1 day left to live? I just want to see my father, look at his grave. To be closer to him. If the curse on me is lifted, you really can't endure it anymore. Before it fully explodes, use your fastest blade to end it yourself. Can't we make it so it never explodes? Yes. But you'll have to pay an extra price. Brother Chen. This is a treasure map. The treasure inside is enough for anyone to use for a lifetime. You shouldn't do escort work anymore. Even among these 10 dynasties, it is nothing but a drop in the ocean of this demon. It's too dangerous. I don't want empty promises, even if you are destined to die. First, you must repay the debt you owe your father. We'll talk after the debt is paid. Are you? I can't stand death. No. The sooner you die, the better, lest you cause big trouble later. They also ruined my reputation. This will make me unable to achieve anything in the future. Anyway, you wouldn't accept this treasure map. I'll just assume you don't want me to die. Stop being so vain. Are still so stubborn. Otherwise, this is wealth that could let you enjoy life for a lifetime. Why no answer? If I weren't the Luo family princess, not of Shadow Clan blood, just an ordinary village girl, how wonderful that would be. You are still so stubborn. Otherwise, this is wealth that could let you enjoy life for a lifetime. Why no answer? If I weren't the Luo family princess, not of Shadow Clan blood, just an ordinary village girl, how wonderful that would be. This fierce siege, she fought it all for Luo Li. To accumulate enough blood to completely detonate the cursed power in her body. Who are you? Get out. Get out. Prince of the North. Why must we wait for that little girl? Haha, you think sitting on this throne of the great Zhou Emperor is so comfortable? Just with my million-strong army, plus 200,000 warriors, could I easily overthrow the great Zhou dynasty? Although that great Zhou dog emperor once held firm in this capital, now he only has 300,000 imperial guards under his command. In terms of numbers alone, it's already more than twice the opponent. This gap in strength is not even on the same level. Is it because of that 1014 suppression? Don't forget, this barren land of ours is surrounded by demons and ghosts. Humans are lowly, and our true power, the threat has never appeared among us. Whether it is my king or Zhou Tianyuan, our common enemy is those 1,000 demons. These evil spirits come from that unspeakable place, the North Sea. If that's the case, why did the Shadow Queen suppress these? It oppresses our great Zhou territory. Zhou Tianyuan a century, and I investigated one openly and one in secret. We only understood 2 words. The Shadow Queen knew long ago she was leaving. The Shadow Clan must settle old scores with the Ziyun dynasty. The giants of the Shifeng Swamp will also come for revenge. And these 1,000 evil spirits are the backup she left behind. Back then I ambushed Luo Tianhong, intending to completely wipe all this out. Media enough to ignite the world, but I never expected Luo Tianhong was so skilled at chess, leaving a trump card with Zhou Tianyuan. My century-long plan failed at the final hurdle. However, this also allowed Zhou Tianyuan to ascend the throne demon suppression of the North. Our waiting here today for Luo Li is precisely to use her to deal with those 1,000 demons. Even if he sits on the throne, he could be overthrown at any time. But she is just a little girl. How do we deal with them? The 1,000 demons. Inside Luo Li is a curse called Calamity. When she turns 18, Calamity descends. With her as the center, instantly, within 1,000 miles, nothing will exist anymore. And this is precisely the moment of her birth. The real reason the Shadow Queen used secret arts to forcibly seal it. But even the Shadow Queen's seal could only suppress her for 100 years. As long as that curse is detonated, we can use the husband's evil power to sweep away these 1,000 evil spirits. This is also our only way to eliminate these 1,000 evil spirits. At that time, the world will change completely. Power will be able to stop us from achieving supreme status. In other words, the more blood shed in the capital, the stronger the curse on that girl, and the shorter the time to explosion. If I had a choice, how could they be willing to let my great Zhou soldiers fill this abyss with their own blood? Not only my great Zhou will suffer such a catastrophe, I fear the entire 10 dynasties, the whole world, will be forever destroyed. All of this was caused by my incompetence. This is what I have been waiting for. I will personally apologize to the people of Great Zhou. Your Majesty, you are doing this entirely for the people. The soldiers will understand your kindness. Your Majesty, the water curtain is ready in the palace. Surrounding defenses have also been laid out. We cannot let my great Zhou, good boys, sacrifice themselves in vain. Convey my decree. Once the calamity power inside that girl shows signs of exploding, everyone, retreat to the palace immediately. Open all the water curtains. His strength is far beyond anyone's imagination. But now they are already fighting desperately for survival. Brother Chen, my father's tomb is in the Imperial Cemetery north of the city. I will take you to the Grand Ancestor's mansion, then you go on your own. I am very busy. Brother Chen, I feel like I can't hold on much longer. Can you take me to the Imperial Cemetery? I feel like my time is running out. I don't want to bleed. I just want to see my father one last time. Alright. Stop acting like you're about to die. My dart. Even the King of Hell can't take him away. When they reach the Grand Ancestor's mansion, you should restore your nation, then continue with the restoration of your country. What if I can't hold on? Can you stop my cursed power from erupting? But you'll have to pay an extra price. I'll give you another 100,000 taels of silver. Really? Only when the escort route exceeds the expected scope can you trigger additional fees. The incident has been resolved. It's useless now. Another loss of money. These towers were once used by generations of the Demon Suppression Bureau specifically for suppressing top-tier demons. But the aura inside this tower, I've carefully examined all the demon maps, and I can't distinguish it at all. I saw Zhou Tianyuan and Luo Wenyuan, those two bastards. Everyone wants to kill this silly girl, to let her be destroyed along with everything in this demon suppression tower. And then they can fight for the throne. The vileness of the human race is truly unsurprising. Those demons. Brother Chen, what do you mean by that? Literally. This group's plot is truly insidious. What exactly is this person's cultivation level? Why do the superiors insist on risking their lives to stop these two? Chen Quanj, brother Chen, can we speed up? Ignore them. The whole world is bullying this orphaned silly girl. If I continue to stand by and watch, it would be too inappropriate. Luo Li, stop asking, follow me. This is the first time. Someone on the escort route needs special care. And it's for free. Your 20 taels of silver are practically a fortune. If you don't honor this IOU, then I will never forgive you. I feel like I'm about to explode and die. All living beings are being wiped out. Why is he still thinking about money? If you don't want to die, and still want to restore your nation, we must endure all of this. The entire city is filled with blood and repeat after silently. Mingxiuming Memorial Hall, embrace the mystery. Invulnerable to blades and spears. Only I can make the decision. Everyone here is plotting against me. A chaotic world that thirsts for my death. Only he is risking his life to protect me. The goods have not been delivered. The mission is not complete. No one can take my darts. The Shadow Clan envoy said. A massive amount of qi and blood can accelerate the process of the cursed power within Luoli. But now the city is full of those who died in battle. The number of warriors has exceeded 100,000, so why hasn't the curse detonated yet? Furthermore, the blood qi of a warrior is actually more than 10 times higher than that of an ordinary person. Could we have been deceived by that Shadow Clan envoy? Impossible. The envoy came here in person, precisely to thoroughly eradicate the Shadow Clan half-bloods. He has absolutely no reason to lie to us. Prince, the destructive power contained within that girl has not yet manifested. Could someone be helping her suppress it? Suppress it? Could it be that escort? Quick, go check on Luo Li's condition for me. According to your description, Luo Li is indeed at the peak of an imminent eruption. But why hasn't it happened as the envoy said? With her as the center, all things should be destroyed, and all life severed. Your Majesty, we still have 20,000 brothers. His brothers and his swordsmanship is becoming increasingly fierce. His lethality is getting stronger to the point where no one can stop him. I know that. The escort's swordsmanship is superb. But why does his swordsmanship get stronger the more enemies he kills? That escort is not only not stopping us from generating blood and qi, but is actively helping us. Is definitely wrong. However, it's too late to say anything now. Luo Li's curse is about to explode. As long as the curse detonates, the rest will be entirely up to me and Zhou Tianyuan. Continue the exploration. What is this? Brother Chen doesn't have a trace of fear in his eyes. How does he know he's doomed? It's going to hit us again. Now you know. This is a weapon that anyone can use. Severing all worldly shackles with this intimidating and unparalleled killing blade. Embark on the journey to the capital. You only have one day left to live. I understand. I worked hard for 16 years to reunite, but the path to restoration has become a joke. Restoration? Indeed, the country is being restored, but it's not the restoration of my Zixiao dynasty, but rather paving the way for those two, to make it easier for them to establish their own country. It turns out they have been waiting for me all along. Is this the true face of the martial world? This is the human heart. Do you know what they really want? What will you use to get rid of them? My father once left me a message telling me that this territory of the Great Zhou has suppressed 1,400 slaves. They are my mother, from the North Sea. This land brought the power to suppress the 10 great guardian of the entire 10 great deserts. I can use the remaining underworld seal in my mother's body at will. They probably want to use the death power within me to eliminate these slave worshippers. So this thing is a form of worship? There is indeed a breakthrough in the system, but it has always been in a blank state. I can feel that the demon suppression tower contains a breakthrough. Its strength has long surpassed the Ziyuan realm, as if waiting for some command. Otherwise, my small demon suppression tower could never control them. Although I don't know those who worship slaves, why would someone be called a guardian? However, there must be a deeper meaning to Mother doing this. I cannot die yet. Otherwise, it will not only bring large-scale suffering and destruction, but even the hope left by Mother will be completely destroyed by me. Are you talking about that Just escort? As the anomaly within Luo Li's body was about to erupt, her explosion was controlled by some secret technique. What I saw is entirely true. I understand. The current plan is this. We must find a solution. Otherwise, our hundreds of thousands of black armor have sacrificed themselves in vain, at all costs. Help me get rid of that escort. Convey my decree. The 3 departments are to attack simultaneously. Kill this man. Can you still hold on? It's still possible. You can do it. But I'll be in trouble. So many people. 20 taels to settle their business. I'll add another 100,000 taels. Forget it. We give up resistance, do whatever you want. I can't pay it back anyway. Already broken through 1,000, finally broke through. This trip wasn't a total waste. Want to reincarnate? Hurry up. I'm in a rush. What exactly is this escort's realm? Definitely not the ZUN realm. Even celestial phenomenon realm experts, they might not even have this kind of destructive power. Still trying to escape? Convey my decree. Promise them. Brother Chen. Listen carefully. Although this curse brings you excruciating pain, for every minute you endure, there will be more benefits, even if just a little. All things in the world restrict each other, and also nourish each other. Water can extinguish fire, fire can evaporate, ice can stabilize soil, soil can cover ice. Your shadow clan is born with purification power, the opposite. Yet your body contains a death curse. This death power and foreign substance do not originate from your body, but self-absorbed blood transforming them into death power. To put it bluntly, this means you were born with the ability to evolve. You also possess the ability to transform death power, just like a clean piece of clothing. Getting it dirty is much easier than washing it clean. And this ability to transform death power is what you call a curse. If I remember correctly, you, the Shadow Clan, should naturally possess these two abilities that both enhance and restrict each other. This requires a special baptism. Only then can the death power be severed, allowing the body to only transform evolutionary power. Unbaptized clansmen, the power within their bodies will develop naturally, developing toward the direction of death power, eventually becoming a curse. Until the body can no longer bear this force, dying due to the body exploding, causing the death power to pour out. This might also exist within your clan. A means of controlling hearts. This is, if someone is disobedient or untrusted, they will not be baptized, letting it run its course. I see. Brother Chen, you mean that as long as I keep going, I can control the death power within me. The reason your death power overflows is because you don't know how to control it, and your body cannot bear it. But while these death powers are destroying you, they are also operating frantically. Strengthen your physique. Now your body, in the process of fighting against the death power, needs to constantly adapt to it. In this process, your physical fitness will continue to improve. To what extent will it improve next? How much death power can you control? Understood. It's like forging steel. The iron billet must undergo countless strikes and forges to become a divine weapon. But since this becomes a Shadow Clan curse, it's certainly not as simple as he says. He must hold some secret. Is it a treasure or a secret? Can help me find the evolutionary power of death, the secret to finding the equilibrium point. Let's go quickly. I am known for being cold and ruthless. Why have you suddenly softened? Next time I definitely won't send a woman. Women are too much trouble. We finally arrived. Brother Chen. This aura, it's the ancient demon clan. That's a giant demon beyond the Ziyuan realm. An extremely terrifying existence. Hurry up, I'll take you to the Grand Preceptor's mansion. Mission accomplished. You deal with these people yourself. Fine. I intended to go next anyway. I was going to seek revenge on you, and you actually delivered yourselves to my door. It seems the ancient demons of the Ten Direction Swamp, who were supposed to come, have all arrived. Those two guys, what price did they pay? No wonder you beasts would rather die than take a risk. Haha. We cannot be bought with money. Alright. Don't flatter yourselves. Let me guess. Is it because they know your status in the 10 directions of sorrowful fire is unstable? Or did they hitch a ride with some insidious character? He saw right through me at a glance. That's right. I came here at someone's request. Also for the survival of our race. We originally came from this land, almost invincible. But 100 years ago, suddenly, 1,000 terrifyingly powerful demons descended. Back then we gathered a large force, and the Peach Blossom Fairy lent a hand. Only then did that Shadow Clan woman compromise. But now, if the leader releases these 1,000 evil spirits, then our 10 Direction Swamp will truly be in danger. Haha. Originally, I just wanted Xiaomei to have a smooth journey. Since the young master knows nothing about love, then I'll just have to take you away. He will slowly train me into a slave. Name a price, I'll cut them all down right now. 100,000 taels. The master raised the price on the spot. See that? All of you, combined are only worth 100,000 taels. And yet you want to turn me into a slave. Do you have no self-awareness at all? A mere 100,000 taels, they just want to buy the... You will pay the price for this insult. Such strength. If he continues to grow up, he will surely become the 10 Directions one day. The swamp's greatest threat. This child must not be allowed to live. Who exactly is this kid? Monsters that emerged from inside. I never expected that he would be a purple mansion. It's even stronger than an ancient demon at the celestial phenomenon realm. The real danger on the road to the Emperor. Not that cursed girl. It's not the mysterious thousand-headed demon either. It was actually this completely, the unconventional. Hateful. With this monster blocking the way. Neither of us can do anything to her. Only through unity can there be hope. Notify those demons. The time has come for them to keep their promise. Isn't that guy going to make a move yet? Is the decisive moment approaching? Next up will definitely be you. It was a life or death situation. Such a grand display. All that the great Zhou dynasty could mobilize. Purple Mansion realm experts and giants of the 10 Direction swamp. Everyone's here. I've seen this person countless times in portraits. My uncle, Luo Wenyuan. Chen Guan, the great cloud escort. Greetings, your majesty. Chen Guan, what do you really need? As long as you are willing to leave. Besides that location, regardless of the conditions, I can satisfy all your desires. You have no right to speak to me. Are you welcoming the new emperor? Or are they here to rob the caravan? I urge you to clear the road. You can continue fighting for the throne later. Along the way, Qinguan always acted according to the rules of the bodyguards escorts. If the goods are delivered, perhaps they really will just give up and ignore it. Luo Li, don't blame your uncle. I did all this for the sake of all living beings. It was your father who insisted on doing things his own way. Want to drag the great Zhou into utter ruin. If I hadn't acted decisively, the great Zhou dynasty had long been ravaged by war. Goodness. This is the first time I've seen this. Someone can plot a coup. This is described in such a fresh and refined way. Shameless. Chen Guan. You really don't want to leave? Okay, okay. Stop talking nonsense. Just tell me directly. This road, it is to let, still not allowed. There are way too many people. You have to pay more. These people are worth at most 100 taels. I never expected this. All of you big shots combined, it was only worth 100 taels. 100 taels it is. What does this mean? Could it be that he should pull out 100 taels? This guy can. 1 against 10,000. I had heard of this before. They'll cut anything as long as you pay more. Was he really only after money? This is an absolute disgrace. A dignified emperor, it was only worth 100 taels. After this girl awakened, he really has become smarter. They could actually tell that as long as you pay more, I will definitely take action. And they even used this method to insult these guys. How did this guy get stronger again? He actually became stronger the more he fought. Combined attack formation. Attack. How could this be? Now, we must do whatever it takes, forcibly taking down Luo Li. Activate the curse within her. Unleash the power of heavenly calamity. That's the only way to deal with him. It can also forcibly remove the above the 1,000 demons of the capital. King of Luobei, go deal with that, bodyguard escort. Luo Li is given to me. Attacking Qinguan. Just a little bit short. As soon as you step through the gates of the Grand Tutor's mansion, that's considered fulfilling the task. Since that's the case, don't blame me for being impolite. You better hold on.
坚持住，
Don't let me lose even my underwear.
子都赔没了。
It seems Chengguan needs to help Luoli at all times, suppressing the curse on his body. Otherwise it will erupt. At all costs. Separate the two of them. This is the entire Great Zhou dynasty. The only two spirit swords of the dynasty. Aren't you guys annoying? Such fast movement. My cultivation level is at the celestial phenomenon realm. Handing over the goods. The person has been safely delivered to you. Hurry up and pay the escort fee. Please settle the remaining balance. I did receive a secret letter from Su Jingyan. They said they had hired a bodyguard to escort Luoli. Let me not forget the final payment, damn it. But those from remote and impoverished areas. How could he possibly have the ability to bring Luoli here? This is the written agreement from that time. 100 taels. Pay up quickly. The handwriting is really... that old bastard Su Jingyan. Su Jingyan. Lao Tzu had been planning his restoration of the nation for a century. Hey hey hey. Surely not? Only 100 taels. If we really do that. Luo Wenyuan injured. Moreover, Jingguan's attention was not on this side. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Zhengguan, are you really determined to deliberately oppose me to the very end? We are not demons. Why are we being locked up? Let us out. Zhou Tianyuan, what are you going to do? Do you intend to use the entire city? Millions of people ignite the curse on her body. This guy is so ruthless. I'm afraid the assassination I orchestrated shadow is behind everything. I thought Luo Wenyuan was ruthless enough. However, compared to Zhou Tianyuan, it's really a case of the little devil comparing to the great wizard. Are you sure you want to secure your throne this way? I'm doing this for the sake of all people. As long as you stop him. This king may withdraw from the usurpation of the throne. This old fox wants me to buy him some time. Let him catch his breath. No way. Hurry up and pay the balance. Take action. After all, I can't be that heartless. I'll give you a condition. Kid. You only have 30 breaths left. Remember, find that critical point within these 30 breaths. Control it. Time-limited entry. Guardian Heart has been activated. Very good. It's finally erupting. Prepare the water curtain. Stop the spread. Go. Take Zhou Tianyuan away. The water curtain they prepared. A disaster is about to break out. What's wrong? They've stopped killing us. We're saved. Look. What is that? What is that? It's a demon. No. It's a ghost. Oh my god. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter anymore. Don't you see that thing is even eating houses? Run. Where on earth is this treasure hidden? Just wait for her to explode and die. Only 20 breaths left. This path of death. No one in the history of the Shadow Clan has ever set foot here. I must find the balance point. This feeling inside me, this power is actively resisting. Could this be the balance point? What is that blue light? Why hasn't it exploded yet? Though fragile as a seed, it can also be revived. Harnessing life to overcome death. Balancing life with death. It's him. It's that escort. Him who saved us before. He must have a way. Follow my benefactor. That's right. That's it. And the Shadow Clan envoy from back then. The description is exactly the coming disaster. A precursor to a full-scale outbreak, 10 breaths at most. This girl is doomed to die. No, this won't do. Blood energy is still rapidly accumulating. If this power cannot be transformed, even if I just control it to keep it from overflowing, I will eventually explode and die. Less than 10 breaths left. Is it finally coming? 100 years, a full 100 years. I always thought Zhou Tianyuan was a wise ruler who deeply cared about the people's suffering. It wasn't until today that I truly understood. He is the true master of this land. The darkest king. Damn it. No wonder I couldn't find the location of the old man's treasure in the Grand Ancestors Manor. This girl hasn't been properly controlled yet. My treasure? Will this girl drive him to his death? Thank you for saving my life. Shut up. My million. Look over there. If the power of natural disaster purifies these evil spirits, I immediately activated the water curtain array, cover the entire city, and stop this power from spreading. With the help of these demons, plus His Majesty's final trump card, Luo Wenyuan will be unable to resist. What's going on? Why did the spreading suddenly stop? Could it be? It's that escort sabotaging again in secret. I succeeded. Thanks to Qingguan's guidance. My body and mind were saved from being destroyed by the power of death. Fortunately, the death of those 1,000 votes was avoided. Protected the people of the 10 desolations. A disaster has been averted. Finished. My money. My million taels. Oh dear. What should I do? This million taels. I'm afraid it really will become a bad debt. Luo Li. If you don't want to die, come with me. Bring the 1,000 spiritual bodies your mother left behind. I can get you out of Great Zhou safely. Bring. How is it possible? You can actually control the power of natural disasters. Who moved? Who died? Uncle. Is there something you haven't explained clearly to me? This girl. This is a bit scary. This deal is a bit of a loss. No. My strength needs to be increased, otherwise the treasure will be gone soon. She refuses to pay? What if? This is a huge profit. They actually gave so much. Only 499 escort points are needed to break through from the Ziyuan realm to the legendary Heaven realm. Upgrade first. Grand Mentor's Manor. Spare my life. Monster, how is this possible? Don't come any closer. This is absolutely impossible. How could she control the power of natural disasters? Even the Ghost Clan can't do this. Is this? The power of the Earth Vein? Borrowing the power of heaven and earth for one's own use. My heaven realm is unexpectedly different. How can there be an extra human form? It's actually not borrowed power. This is control power. The system shows it as an immortal pearl. I see. The human race has disappeared, was never a question of talent, but being stripped of divinity. Host detected to have reached the heaven realm. Obtained 100 5-star positive review. Passive skill thank you given as a gift. Received sincere thanks. With a 1 chance to obtain the word. This is really good stuff. Actively request thanks. Increased by 15 escort points. Can I actively request it? I helped that kid such a big favor. I must get a thank you. More than 300 Ziyuan realm experts. Silently turn to ashes. The power of calamity. Just what kind of power is it? Luo Li. I was only following temporarily holding this position. Everything I did, I was forced by them. It was him. He forced me to do it. He attempted to seize power and usurp the throne, even wanting to lead an army to attack the North Sea Kingdom. If I didn't stop him, he would surely lead the entire 10 Directions world to destruction. Haha. Cough cough. Very well. I indeed wanted to go to that northern abyss. I wouldn't go? At that time, can the 10 Directions world be at peace? Did you forget? The prophecy left by Imperial Master Su Jing 100 years ago. Prophecy. The 10 Directions are a cage. Reincarnation is like a lock, a dream of 10,000 years. All living beings are 100 years ago. Censor Su Jingyan once behind a prophecy that no one could understand. At that time, everyone thought it was just as drunken gibberish. Could it be true? Calculating the time, counting from Su Jingyan's words, seems to have less than 10 years left. Cough cough cough. This land of our 10 Directions is actually a forgotten world in the ghost stories of the northern abyss. Composed of living people, its structure made of strange rules, called grid. This barren land actually has such strange rules. How could I not have noticed? However, this name precisely confirms the existence of human cultivators. Is already the tragic side of the human-shaped Immortal pavilions being cruelly destroyed. Is it to watch humans fall into despair with open eyes, struggling to survive? Ghost stories are actually clever tricks. Restricted. The laws of heaven and earth are incomplete. All originating from the sickness of heaven and earth, and these 10 desolate lands are actually real. Humans on this land are born lacking their nature, don't belong to this world. It seems Luo Wenyuan was right. In this barren land, every plant and tree follows a complete set of laws. But humans are out of place in this world, completely by this set of complete laws. Instead, they became the powerful ghosts in ghost stories, that is controlling everything. That is, to study humans and control humans. Look at us martial artists without a certain kind of martial arts be born? Find a way to suppress the immortal pavilions. Error. What exactly is targeting humans? Therefore, the people of the 10 directions became used to find a way to cope, to find a breakthrough point. Luckily, for all I still have the system to rely on. Otherwise, I would really become that ghost and be discovered. So you didn't think about seizing power back then? That's right. I learned about this world which confirmed Su Jingyan's prophecy, the terrifying truth of a ghost story. It wasn't drunken talk. These demons are the original inhabitants. Humans are the outsiders. In less than 10 years, the rules here will activate, thoroughly eliminating everyone, directly resetting humanity. Back then, I tried countless times to persuade to find a way to lead humanity, to escape this special place for us, but he ignored the strange rules set on the gate. I only wanted to save the Shadow Empress. Cough cough. Less than a century left. That's why I... These were all measures taken out of necessity. My father. They didn't leave you any trump cards at all. My disappearance back then was also your fault. No. So the mastermind behind all this really was him. I should have thought of this earlier. The person who could take me away from the most heavily guarded place, the one who stole me from the palace, could only be my father's confidant. It was Zhou Tianyuan. No wonder. I once considered assassinating his power was already at its peak then. How could I have done it? But in the darkness, it seemed to be an arrangement of demons. They would take the initiative to find me. The business of the Crown Prince's manor in just a few years, spanning 10 dynasties, as wealthy as a nation. And at the last moment, Luo Tianhong actually took the initiative to lead me to war, letting me serve by your side. I'm afraid Luo Tianhong had long seen through Zhou Tianyuan's rebellious heart. Could this be a trap set? I never thought that every step I took was arranged in advance. Of 10,000 years of reincarnation. Is blabbering on. Don't you know that villains who talk too much will die? You're the Grim Reaper now. Definitely a great villain. A former warlord. Just like that. The Shadow Clan envoy has arrived. Luo Wenyuan is dead. I still have a chance. This aura. It's the power of natural disaster. How is it possible? She really stepped onto that path of death, filled with hatred. It really is the power of natural disaster. She actually mastered it. The secret technique of using the power of natural disaster. This envoy is really lucky this time. Having power, but no combat skills. One can only obediently surrender. This person uses the power of a human form. As expected, only these people from the 10 desolate lands. There is no immortality in the world. Cannot truly control the power of heaven and earth, but this outsider can use it as he pleases. The power of that sword just now was enough to defeat 100 Zhou Tianyuans in the heaven realm. Why is it you again? Didn't you leave? Brother Chen. Who are you? I am your father. Get out. You're dead meat. Brother Chen. Be careful. This is impossible. How could you possibly control the power of heaven and earth? Damn it. Do you look down on me? Chen Guan. Long time no see. Don't you have a sense of time? Wasn't it a long time since I last saw you? I came specifically to find you. Actually, it hasn't been long. Don't talk nonsense. You're the assistant he hired. I'm here to ask you to escort me on a mission. Bodyguard. Having many friends is indeed convenient. Business naturally comes to the door. You're too polite. He even made a trip in person. Whether you dare to take on this escort mission depends on the situation. The bill for my last delivery hasn't been settled yet. Brother Chen, wait a moment. I'll take you to get it now. The treasure left by my father. Senior Peach Blossom Fairy. Help me. The power of calamity. For the Shadow Clan. The power of calamity has always been, but now it's under enemy's control. Peach Blossom Fairy. I meant no offense. Please put in a good word. What exactly is the identity of this such a big reputation? I never expected this Peach Blossom Fairy to have such a background, even more powerful than this Shadow Clan envoy. However, within 10 years, you must not leave the abyss. You can only stay in the 10 desolate swamps. I can never match Chen Guan. Peach Blossom Fairy's move is clearly intended to stop me. Controlling Luo Li's natural disaster Peach Blossom Fairy. News reached back to Peach Blossom Fairy. I'll go find the treasure first. Your dart will be ready soon. Brother Chen. I feel it, a familiar aura. This must be the treasure my father left for me. Fortunately, the treasure was buried deep enough. That kid didn't destroy it. Could this really be a chest of treasure? It should be enough. Although this is a spiritual sword, to me, it's no different from scrap metal. Fortunately, I can feel the seal inside, and perhaps it has some research value. But in this regard, nothing beats money. This is my mother's sword from back then. This thing is worth 10,000 taels at most. Another 990,000 taels. Another 99 squares of taels. Give it to me. Although I am already the empress, now that Great Zhou has just experienced war, its reputation has long declined. Everything needs to be rebuilt. Brother Chen, please give me some time until I earn enough money myself. You probably don't know how much firewood and rice cost outside. An ordinary family works hard every day, only earning 2 copper coins. By the time you earn 990,000 taels, I'm afraid my bones will have long turned to ashes. He's really a money grubber. He accepted the Peach Blossom Fairy's escort mission. Once Dan leaves, we will probably never see each other again in this life. With this I owe you for 990,000 taels. Once a month. You will think of yourself. Thank you. Is he trying to force me to break ties with him? Cash on delivery. Relationship broken. He moved away from that inappropriate romance. This allows me to concentrate, to open up this land in all directions, creating an era of peace and prosperity. What are you crying for? Hey, what are you crying for? Don't act like your father just passed away. Thank you, Brother Chen. These words I say on behalf of the people of this land. Take care of yourself first. Thanking on behalf of others? Do you have that qualification? Congratulations, Master Dan, on receiving sincere thanks from the employer. So lucky. Only this kind of high difficulty long distance mission. She received her thanks. From this perspective, This kid is actually quite pleasing to the eye. Good, good. I hope you continue. Can you be a good empress? Don't let your father down. And don't let the people of this land down. Brother Chen. My life, Luoli. I will only try my best not to let anyone down. As for others, I don't care. Clean up these beasts. The escort route in this barren land is now calm. This sealing power does not belong to this world, but I can't tell what type of power it is. Add it to the system. Since there are 3 draw chances, let's draw one. Congratulations, Master, you have obtained permanent rite of passage. What is this? Rite of passage entrance. Crossing the underworld? Is there really such an entrance? They can even transport goods from the underworld. So many people have broken out in rations. This content is obscure and difficult to understand. Could it be related to my cultivation? Heaven realm treads the immortal path. Astral projection. Witnessing evil spirits. So, it's precisely because of entering this realm that I unlock the entrance, borrowing the protection I will be immune to evil spirits. And they will also see me as one of their own. With this, there are so many places we can go. Where's the Peach Blossom Fairy? Aren't you in a hurry? Not good. How did this girl run so fast? It didn't take me long to draw the entrance. Damn. You old bastard actually didn't die. Peak Heaven Realm? No wonder he didn't die. Escort Chen. Let me. Explain, let me explain. I'll settle the score with you later. That dead by Daoran. They deceived me before with lies mixed with truth, making me misunderstand. Otherwise, this shipment would have arrived long ago. Chen Guan. The convoy you were escorting. Get out. I won't eat your darts. Take my fists first. Escort Chen showed mercy. Thank you, Chen. Tab. Tab. Escort. My master served 2 emperors, contended with heaven and earth, and fought the demons of this chaotic world. I have never bowed my head to anyone. Yet, today, for a year now, these light-armored guards I don't believe such a grand salute. On the road to the underworld, there is no emperor's name. Your figure leaves no trace in the book of reincarnation. A wind that shouldn't have come, destined to blow away a layer of mist, yet the mist cannot block your sight. After breaking through to the Aster realm, I plan to take on a long-distance escort mission. Farewell to Shaha village, to go and see the world outside. In this vast world, once my identity is revealed, the elders and villagers of Shaha village will become chips used by enemies to manipulate me. The only way out is to leave. Chen Guan, this escort mission isn't because I was looking for you, but because it was waiting for you. This old fellow actually saw through my extraordinary nature. No wonder he's an old swindler. He does have some skill. Haven't finished speaking. Su Jingyan is not the employer. That is not the dart, but rather the dart you need to protect. I've been having him watch it. Can you stop breathing so heavily when you talk, Chen Guan? It seems like you were the one talking just now. I interrupted Senior Flower Fairy. Were those 2 just now the ones? Their fists were way too light. Oh my. You are the employer. You should have said so What sooner. An interesting person. Chen Guan. The Peach Blossom Fairy needs your help with an escort. Is a spirit from the North Sea. Though I don't want to, this old guy has connections. I don't want to take any more escort missions involving women, but I never expected I would take an escort mission of a non-human nature. But thinking carefully, it makes sense. Ordinary darts. This Peach Blossom Fairy isn't even worth mentioning. Alright, stop talking They came nonsense. All this way as long as the money is right. You only need to report a location. As expected of Chen Guan, an escort never asks about origins, only the price. 65.55. Don't worry, rest assured. You definitely will be left no matter when or where. Can always keep up their habit of loving money as much as life. Only I know. He actually doesn't love money. Chen Guan. Please wait a moment. Xiaoli. Grandpa failed to protect you well. The illusions of this world are not enough. Go see. Grandpa can't do much anymore. Yes, junior sister. Do you know that your master did this for you? He was held hostage for a century. You really didn't see wrong. Bai Daoran possessed a wealth of skills. They really all grew on their mouths. He's incredibly talkative. I always want to chime in. Master Su. I don't blame you. Xiaoli, after this escort mission. This girl has finally truly matured. Over the past century, Su Jingyan really wanted to support the person wasn't her at all. Instead, it was Luo Wenyuan. Although Luo Wenyuan was cold-blooded and ruthless, he is the hope for saving the world. In this vast cage of the world, who isn't a pawn? Chen the bodyguard. Come with me. Now the great Zhou is leaderless. Your Majesty, why not choose a day to ascend the throne?
前些日子还是单纯懵懂的小妮子，怎么突然变成了一个杀人不眨眼女魔头了？这可都是镇压一方的妖魔巨孽，也不知道这未来究竟是好是坏。
这里面镇压着一只更手。更手？这只碎石有什么特殊
Is there anything special about this Zhou?
一会儿你见了，自然知晓。它是100年前影兰从
Yinglan from the northern sea, one of the 1,000 evil spirits brought. It is also the only one that cracked Yinglan, that which left behind strange tales of rules.
原来如此，能走出规则怪谈，看来这只更手不简单啊！这千之穗是我人族手中握着的人质，有他们在。
Only then do we have a glimmer of hope.
你的意思是北冥之地不仅仅是
The northern darkness is not just a realm of evil spirits.
这些玩意儿藏在了这拾荒之地。
陈彪是果然聪慧。
行了，快走吧。
Let me see that thing. I need to check the capabilities of the arrows first. Then we'll talk about it. Is triggered, and I only accept male clients. I'm really afraid of another Luoli like her. Then check if the silver and the delivery points have been reached. If the dart point is too low, there's nothing I can do to help then. Please. Peach Blossom Fairy. When the lockdown was lifted just now, he revealed a hint of his presence. However, there was no human yang energy in the aura. There was no demonic aura from any monster. Could he really be a deity? Chen the bodyguard. This change was actually done by the flower fairy 100 years ago. Seal it beneath this tower. Or else? Fine. It's a man. It's you. You humans are indeed untrustworthy. You old geezer, you promised to send me home within 10 years. It's been over 100 years since then. 23. What kind of place is this northern darkness land? How could such a thing grow? The third watch. From the northern sea, younger clan leader. May I ask your surname? They are quite polite. Bodyguard, Chen Guan. Your skinny arms and legs. I can't see what's so fierce about it. He has quite a sense of humor. Much gentler than that brat Luoli. Chen the bodyguard. You just need to return it to its rightful owner. They can be sent back to the Baiming clan. This is 100 strange coins. It was still left by the former movie queen. The northern underworld general she once said, "This money is in the northern darkness land. It can make anyone richer than a country." Trigger the escort mission. Escort them to the underworld at midnight. More territory. 300 points compared to Luoli's escort mission. It's a bit more. The money has been received. But the name underworld. It's so creepy. There is no concept of the underworld in this world. What exactly is the underworld? With the legendary underworld, does it have anything to do with the most important thing? This guy calls himself the young master. He looks like a rich person. This might be a convenient way to escort goods. They can make a hefty profit again. Chen Guan. This place is a huge, bizarre tale of rules. You should already know. Want to get out of this place? Your conditions have been met. You now possess a lamp that everyone in the world dreams of, a guiding light. Could this woman really be a fairy? She actually realized that I had already attained immortality. Sigh, this world. This is getting more and more interesting. Even immortals have to beg people to protect their convoys. It's quite heavy. Strangely, this is a Jincheng coin. It actually weighed a full 2 ounces, richer than a country. Okay, this escort, I accepted. I see. So Qi and blood are prepared to adapt to different environments in all worlds and want to increase. Besides breaking through realms, it's by collecting these pictures enhancement points obtained from the spectrum. However, different map awards, the points awarded have different effects. Now, the 5 major diagrams are finally complete, as expected of Chen the bodyguard. They never ask where the goods come from when they accept them. You sent me this thing? Are you sure he can lift me by himself? It's quite sturdy. You can't hold me back at all. Those teeth are amazing. You really think this dungeon is where I am trapped? I just don't want to go out. My current face is the result of 100 consecutive artistic attempts. I must give my most beloved Gingyang a thumbs up. Not a single hair can be damaged. It turns out this guy had been hiding here for over 100 years. It's just for secretly being vain. This freak's brain circuit. As expected, it cannot be used normally. From now on, to understand my word human thinking. This is the power to guard the pass. How could you possibly possess such divine power? Guess. I don't know Lao Tzu's true energy. Naturally restrains people like you. Is it something that's neither human nor god? Last page. Sign it for me. That. Do I need to press with both hands? To ask this question, what a talent. Old man. This is the 8-bearer sedan chair you mentioned. You promised to take me home in style. Chen the bodyguard escort is the best bodyguard escort in this area. You humans are indeed treacherous and cunning. Is this a question of good or bad? As expected of Chen the bodyguard. From then on, there was no homeland on earth. Freedom from heaven and earth. Be a good empress. Please gather my 990,000 taels as soon as possible. This debt is impossible to pay off. Thank you for giving me 1 reason to continue protecting the great show. Ouch. How can there be such an ugly woman in the world? What's this? Ah. How do you possess the power of heavenly calamity? I'll let you go for Brother Chen's sake. Watch your mouth. I think they're remnants of the Shadow Clan. I can't even say it. That's terrifying. Take me away from here quickly. Alright. Let's go now. Chen the bodyguard. This journey will tread the sea of the underworld, stepping on life and death. Take care on your journey. His Majesty. 3 days later. It was the opening day of Kowloon. Better. He ascended the throne 3 days later. I also agree. Brother Chen. I will definitely work hard. You must come back safely. Finally. It has come to this point. Under my rule, Those who make contributions will be rewarded regardless of background. Punishment for every offense, regardless of closeness or distance. All grievances must be redressed, regardless of age. Enemies must be killed. Within 3 days. List of Zhou Qingyuan spies planted in various counties, handed to the desk. You will risk your lives to fill the gap. Disgraced official Zhou Qin. Colluding with the enemy and betraying the country. Embezzling disaster relief funds and grain. Execution. The imperial court promulgated new policies. Reporters of clues about demons and ghosts. After investigation. 10 taels of silver. Up to 100 taels. Those harmed by demons. Double the compensation. This is what you deserve. Those who are willing to submit. Provide land. This is really for me. Your Majesty's decree. Holding. This people-centered approach to benevolent governance. Indeed, this is the land right now. Most needed. Under Luo Li's iron-fisted methods. The court of the Great Zhou dynasty, after a bloodbath and reshaping. But after he completed all of this, quietly left. That's not Qinguan. Was he dragging a giant demon? A Shadow Clan bloodline possessing the power of heavenly calamity. How could they be willing to stay here? A small, desolate female land. Emperor who only had a small part of the country. From the moment he changed his address to Grandpa Su, the moment when I knew it became the Grand Preceptor. Her obsession. Not on that dragon throne anymore. Aunt Tao. Is it really impossible to keep up with his pace? It's not that you can't keep up with his pace. It's your heart. The path he chooses to take cannot be accommodated. I haven't paid him back yet. Completion. My 100 years of hard work. All wasted. My strikingly handsome face. That group of humans actually saw it. If my stepmother found out, they'll definitely blame me for not being sincere. Try crying again, you son of a bitch. This guy. She's even more timid than that brat Luoli. No wonder he was willing to stay there. He was holed up in the dungeon for 100 years. This so-called underworld. It's a bit big. Damn it. No distance. Damn it. No distance. From the 10 wastelands to the underworld, this patch of gray. Could it be not the ocean? It is a barrier between two worlds. That's what makes it interesting. This chain is really an eyesore. The system just gave me this new skill. This thing can be turned into a law or constraint. To avoid dragging on and causing trouble. Be honest. It will not trigger. Now. We can only head north for now. Go see that void. What exactly is it? Those who step within one zhang of the bodyguard escort. How do you feel? I didn't notice it just now. There was an inexplicable and strange power within it, slowly seeping in, trying to change my body structure, assimilation towards evil. Fortunately, I have the invulnerable dart body. Good lad. You know you didn't tell me. You're trying to test me, aren't you? I'll remember you. I'll give you a shout once you've memorized 3 strokes. Hehehe. I just remembered. What is the legend surrounding the underworld sea? I feel that the water smells a little different. Tell me. You are so confident it led me all the way here. Ah. So you don't even know what the underworld is? How will you take me back? That despicable Su Jingyan. You're lying to me again. It's all over. I will never see my mother again. I can no longer fulfill my dream of becoming more effeminate. I have cultivated for 100 years to acquire extraordinary abilities. They're all useless now. This guy's head is full of effeminate thoughts. Don't cry. I am a bodyguard. MY, escort route, connects to all realms. In this world, there is no place that Lao Tzu cannot reach. Do you have a way to get there? First, tell me what's so special about the river Styx. This dark sea, it does not freeze in winter and does not dry up in summer. It cannot bear any tangible object. Even a single feather would sink instantly. It can't even hold human memories. Once you step in, memories will sink to the bottom of the sea. Rumors. Only by completely forgetting everything and abandoning the physical body. Only a single, pure obsession can overcome this. Is this the river of forgetfulness? Everything falls upon contact. Only the soul can be saved. But it's not entirely true. I can feel it. This water is aggressive and polluting. It emits an infectious agent, the strange power to assimilate others. How did you get through it before? I don't know. I remember once when I went out. The Shadow Clan member named Inglan, the female traitor, was ambushed and tied up. After I woke up. We've already arrived at this wretched place of yours. This is definitely a classic kidnapping case. Do you have any way? Of course. I have the Yin-Yang borrowing skill, crossing this sea of darkness. It's not like playing a game, although I haven't had much contact with humans. But I've heard of you. Humans are most fond of boasting, but I've never seen one. Who can brag like you? This is the underworld sea, since time immemorial. Able to cross the sea. My northern darkness land. Only the hidden clan group emerged. You're probably just obsessed with money, aren't you? What are you doing? Do you know what politeness is? Do you know what it means to be strong? Do you know what trust is? You humans are too brutal. What is brutality? I'm teaching you how to do things. I said I can walk, so I can walk. There are heavens beyond heavens. If you haven't seen it, then you don't have it. Besides, I went to great lengths to protect you. You don't even believe me when you tell me whether or not I should be hit? That seems to make sense. Brother's teachings. I benefited only slightly. I have learned a lot at midnight. Say thank you. Thanks. The host diligently performed his duties, teaching by example. Not only did an unprecedented sense of security, even more so during the journey, I learned life lessons. Received a 5-star review from the escort mission leader. Reward points have been increased by 10. Escort mission. Escort them to the territory of the underworld clan at current mission reward points. Do not move around here. I'll plan out the escort route. Intense and exciting situations. You're sure to get good stuff. I feel this place is a geomantically auspicious location. Perfect. Damage evenly distributed. This is acceptable. Optimistic. This will broaden your horizons. Only the soul can cross the sea of the dead. You are not human. Insult me. Shenguana. From now on, you are my brother. Take me back to Baiming. I don't want to stay in this place for another second. Taking you across the sea is not impossible, but this is an incredibly difficult challenge. You need to pay more. Must be added. But what if I don't have any money? It doesn't matter if you don't have money. Can hit 100. Otherwise, I don't care if it falls. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to. Why did it suddenly stop? Stop. Stop calling me big brother. Just call me by my name. Okay, bro. No problem, bro. I remember folk tales. The text mentions the concept of resurrection. Do not look back on the road of life and death. I always keep my loved ones' names in my heart. Soul returns to hometown. The problem now is that we've lost our guidance. But the problem is, I have no relatives or friends in the underworld. I have that brat's command token. How did this thing end up in your hands? Do you know? I don't know. I didn't see anything. This sword seems to have quite a history. Fortunately, I thought this at the time. The sword's aura was extraordinary. He casually snatched it from the brat's hands. That makes things easier. We didn't move. In other words, this sorting Lon left for Luoli. 7005 wants to leave this place. Your conditions have been met. So it turns out, those were the conditions she mentioned. It wasn't a matter of strength at all. It was about this sword. Could it be? That woman is a master of ghost story laws from the 10 desolate lands. Otherwise, how could she be so unfathomable? Why would she stay in that godforsaken place? Gung Yang. What are you doing here? Are you here to pick me up? Hee, what's wrong with you? Is there anything more sissy than this? This isn't a hallucination. Not good. Stiff. Open up. My mom is here. Wah. What just happened to me? What else could happen? You missed your mom so much, she's gone crazy. But I clearly didn't mean to act more sissy just now. Fine. We're almost there. This guy just encountered. This is by no means a simple hallucination, but a real soul. Because hallucinations, they can only affect the mind. At midnight, the pupils are invisible. Could it be that night watchman is dead? Gung Yang. Don't cry. There's light ahead, just a few more steps. You can actually see light. I can't see anything, because all you see are sissies. The air here is so fresh. Hee, brother. Walk slower. Walk faster. We can't be discovered. We crossed the sea to get here. Why? Since 10,000 years ago, except for that traitor Lan, we, the Chongha ghost tribe, took him to that godforsaken place. Returning from the other side of the Black Sea. This guy. They really treat me like a brother. Where did you come from? Is this still the underworld? Finally back. Here. This is the southern boundary of our North Sea, and also the most beautiful scenery in our northern underworld. This is a fertile land. and also a place that preserves the most original local customs and traditions. Has beautiful scenery, but its area is small, only able to accommodate the simplest of our northern underworld holy tribe, such as plant spirits and demons. This land of southern Xinjiang has never seen conflict, not even a war. It can be said to be the most peaceful place in the entire North Sea. The land of the northern underworld is divided into 108 territories, corresponding to 10 samples of 8 different races respectively from the map. These 108 territories only account for about 10 of the entire North Sea. The remaining 90 of the area is shrouded in a grey mist, seemingly not yet unlocked. Only the general outlines and place names can be seen. Could it be? Is this a system protection mechanism? Wait. The styles of our 108 territories will vary based on racial characteristics. For example, there is a dark frontier shrouded in energy all year round, with wandering souls everywhere. Another is like the demon realm, where the ground is pitch black, the sky is blood red, and countless twisted mutant monsters reside within. And then there's Xinjiang, where I stay at midnight. It's a very prosperous commercial center, where various tribes gather, possessing both beauty and temperament, especially our tribe, filled with beautiful women and handsome men. Even the Shadow tribe, known for their beauty, is no exception. Sometimes I even feel ashamed of my own inadequacies. I noticed something about this person before, perceiving 108 patterns. Could there be some connection between them? Let's go. I'll take you to the northern underworld to taste the local delicacies. It really is much more peaceful here than in the 10 desolate lands. Who would dare to let cattle and sheep graze freely there? No one knows what will happen next, or if a demon will suddenly pop out. Two villagers. You must be from out of town. Yes, yes. You probably haven't had breakfast yet? Come on. My breakfast is just ready. If you don't mind, I'll come in and eat something. Thank you, ma'am. This old lady is too hospitable. But no matter how you look at it, it feels a bit strange. You sit here. I'll make 2 more dishes. Almost done. Home-cooked food is still the most filling. There's a hint of power within this food. Not an evil power. After eating, I feel my whole body filled with strength, nourishing my limbs and bones. Dear guests, please feel free to enjoy, don't be polite. I'll ask my wife to make it for you again. Hee hee hee. This family seems a bit cold. How strange. I'm full, let's go. On this person, there's a power similar to this blue ox, and the atmosphere of the villagers is also They are definitely not from Qingyo village. Let's follow them and see. Let's go. Uncle, the road back to my home is still long, hundreds of miles more. Could you lend me your ox to ride? The road is quite far, hundreds of miles. Our Qingyo village has always been a helpful place. You can use it as your legs for now. Don't meddle in other people's business. This guy is taking advantage of the villagers, exploiting their kindness. Look at those bags he's carrying. They might all belong to this village. He's taking it all now. I am a bodyguard. Except for the client, the rest is not within my scope of protection. Except for these southern Xinjiang creatures. It seems everything has been stripped away. The four emotions of anger, possessing
hatred,
such great
desire,
power and fear. It's definitely extraordinary. Intervening rashly without understanding the situation. Just what kind of trouble have you to resolve it for you? Don't think I can't see it. That slap you just gave the stone table contains something like an emotional seed. You're hiding something. There are opponents behind the scenes. If they want to stab me now, will it cause even more trouble? This southern Xinjiang creature, this dog, has been stripped of the 7 emotions and 6 desires. The 7 emotions and 6 desires originate from humans. Among the 3 souls, now these people only have 4 spirits left. Only the purest essence remains, the most primitive kindness. And such people have also become the humblest race in the world, living only to serve others. Like the Walking Dead. This godforsaken place is worse than, it's much more dangerous up ahead. Better leave as soon as possible. This demonic energy is mixed with a foul fishy smell. It's nauseating. There isn't even a single person here. Even the humanoid plant race has lost its soul, living a life no different from slaves. This piece of junk is actually being sold for so much. Do you think I'm a fool? The small one is from the Zhangmu Chamber of Commerce. This price really can't be any lower. You are truly lucky yet unlucky. It's really infuriating. But this is the underworld. Be patient, don't cause trouble. Look here. That's a refuge station. In this underworld, there's a little brother. Looks decent. These things are clearly all made to adapt, built according to the environment of the same area. That huge soul coffin can firmly lock in the Yin energy. This is probably specifically for transporting those evil spirits leaving the underworld, those who find it hard to survive. Look at this thing. It looks like a walking turtle. But the interior is like a VIP lounge, full of North Sea aesthetic. It's truly unique. To Dingjiang. How much per person? So cheap. Are you seated? Don't haggle after getting on. He actually said it was cheap right in front of the boss. That fat guy's aura feels very similar to Sandang. Even more sinister? With money in your pocket, why fear not having enough? We don't have enough money. Okay, how much? Are we short? Not much. Just 5 short. Give me the 3 copper ghost coins I gave you before. Can I borrow them for a bit? I haven't even had the chance to enjoy this money yet. You must return it to me intact. In order to send this guy home as soon as possible, I took the boss away. Look, we're only short 2 copper ghost coins. Could you do me a favor? Didn't you just say it was very cheap? How did we get here in the blink of an eye? They can't even afford the fare. Fine, fine, get on. Okay. I have 2,000 copper ghost coins. Can I get on? Who's speaking? Sounds nice. Can I get on? Where did this beggar come from? Wait. This has nothing to do with you. This is ridiculous. Why is the price the same? Don't let that little girl on. Because that's the Guiyan tribe. Guiyan tribe. 1. From birth, their tribe carries a kind of obsession. We need to find a roof called homecoming. But we found nothing. He lost his life during the search. They were eaten by dogs and wild beasts. Everyone hates this nomadic life. I think they are particularly unfortunate. She is a fox demon. Having many legs definitely has its advantages. Lighter than when I'm going all out, and several times faster, but I don't feel any discomfort sitting in the car. This is truly 10,000 miles in a day. If you don't want this tail anymore, I can help you cut it. Young man, you are so rude. You dare to cut off my tail. Do you know who I am? In my eyes, you are just a beast. The king of the frontier has ordered all passengers on the ferry. No one shall use violence or harm others on board. Will suffer the punishment of being torn by 10,000 blades. In other words, they must be punished. However, there are also rules. One must not harass others without reason during the journey. It was this Huchong who harassed us first. Who heard it? I only saw him waving a knife and hurting people. You are all in this together. If you don't want to die, sit still. Otherwise, don't blame my blade for being ruthless. You only have 3 breaths time. Get off the car yourself. Otherwise, even if you rob my caravan, kid, we aren't that easily intimidated. If you hurt someone today, you'll have to explain yourself. Who did it? Alright, stop pretending. I'll say it one last time. He vanished from my sight within 3 breaths. Otherwise, I'll treat it as a robbery. Why did you try to assassinate me? I didn't expect you to disappear. Still alive after 100 years. Since you're alive, you should have stayed well hidden. Why did you come back? Why can't I come back? My mother is here. Is my mother in your hands? I thought he was in Qingyao village. The trouble he caused is coming home. It seems, this is an old acquaintance. Gung Yang. That damned woman, she's long since. You. Where did this bodyguard come from? Such a violent temper. Daring to take responsibility for a small disagreement, wrecking the carriage and killing. I know you're capable. But you can't let him. Should I finish speaking? What happened to my mom? Him?
3、2、1。
Gung Yang. How did my mom end up like this? Ah. So strong. You son of a bitch. Don't you have any ambition? Hurry up. We need to get to Xinjiang quickly. I think something might have happened to Gun Yang. Ouch. Can you freaking do it? He looks a bit manly. Don't always be like this. What's more sissy than a sissy? 2. According to what the fat boss said before, that sissy might already be dead. Given this guy's condition, once it's confirmed his mother has passed away, there's an 80 chance he'll fall apart. Can this escort mission still succeed? Tell me, who exactly is that Gun Yang? Gun Yang is the patriarch of my Gun Tian tribe and also my fiancé. We've been engaged since childhood. Isn't this very troublesome? The patriarch of the Gun tribe is dead. Can that tribe even exist? How am I supposed to hand over the goods? My name is Sang Gun. Gun Tian. The notorious guy of the 3 divisions, good for nothing. No talent, no ability. 7369, no background. Unfortunately, I have an engagement with the most dazzling woman in all of Gangjiang. Today, father taught them how to condense energy into a blade. I saw you hiding again. I can't condense it anyway. Go practice with them. You don't need to come accompany me every day. At midnight. Have you ever thought about the past? Look at the world outside Xinjiang. Those territories of the Ghost Tribe, Lord Senchi said. For the Chong tribe to leave Gangjiang is no different from suicide. Then we wouldn't be part of the evil spirit tribe. After we get married, what should I do? Or, you should go find the official historian and have him record every great thing I do. Then I'll write about you sneaking frozen food and being chased by the elder for a pear. Why are you crying? There will be plenty of time in the future. Inglan. That's all. I was kidnapped. I never saw my female warden again. This is definitely not the truth. Is this the template of a protagonist rising from the ashes and finally achieving success? Guy is truly a real peak heavenly phenomenon master. Pity. Victory and defeat are common in battle. The more sissy he is, the more like a woman. She truly is a legendary woman worthy of her name. But, with your pathetic appearance, do you think you're worthy of her? If I were you, I would stay far away from her, lest I ruin someone else's bright future. You're right. I indeed held Gun Yang back, but I don't regret it. Do you think? He possesses peak heavenly phenomenon strength. She should be even more sissy. You must keep it a secret for me. Otherwise, Gun Yang will be in great danger. No. It didn't look like Inglan was holding him hostage. On the contrary, he was intentionally brought to the 10 to find a perfect opportunity for him. As far as I know, outsiders like Sanggung, after being taken to the 10 desolate lands by Inglan, were suppressed in various corners of the 10 desolate lands. Finally, due to a sudden storm, this caused the demons in the entire 10 desolate lands to riot and rebel. Only then did they ask the Peach Blossom Fairy to intervene. Inglan had no choice but to gather them all over the Great Zhou. Later, due to the conspiracy of Luo Wenyuan and Zhou Tianyuan, they were moved together. Su Jingyan said upon arrival at the Great Zhou capital, only he alone broke through the shadow wave by himself. So those who escaped suppression. Strange rules. Why was he the only one who could do it? And enough to break those strange rules. Sigh, I don't want to think about this anymore. Don't worry. This is something both you and I understand. But since you like being a bit more feminine, no matter what you encounter next, remember, that is your confidence. I will never let you give up on yourself easily. Could it be? You shouldn't have made that gesture. Should I say thank you? Oh right. How could I be so rude? Thank you. My goodness. What happy event have you encountered? Could you share it with me? I support you. I hope you see your beloved live happily ever after. Thank you, brother. Alright. Stop calling me brother. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm sorry. I'm just used to calling you that. Alright. Let's talk about those men in black just now. What's wrong with this leather? I don't know either. I only know it was a bat demon spirit. We're from the Een water border of the southern region. These people have very strong tracking abilities. Clearly someone instructed them. They came specifically for me. But I left in a hurry then. Basically no one knew. I've always been a nobody in the tribe. How are these people so powerful? Why did they suddenly want to assassinate me? Why is he worth so much of their attention? Unless such a complex assassination operation. People already know he's They don't want him to return to the Gung family. And I don't want him to know the news of Gung Yang's But these premises apply to those people who know he's back. But how did they know? That palm strike in Qingyou village. Alright. Let's get back on the road. This is a newcomer to the underworld. They haven't traveled 3,000 miles before encountering various cards in our complex diseases. Congratulations on getting to permanent pass. This information came just in time. God's word Mystic Eye. This is an extraordinary visual ability. Once activated, you can see things ordinary people cannot. Not only can you see the 3 souls and 7 spirits, but also perceive the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Thumb_up. 3 souls and 7 spirits. The Eye of Xuanzhen can see through the 3 souls and 7 spirits of all living beings. Only when the 3 souls are complete can it be called a whole life. The 7 spirits govern the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Might be incomplete beings, or perhaps possess and their cultivation realm will remain stagnant. So that's how it is. No wonder the people of Qingyou village and the plant tree tribe cannot cultivate and can only end up as slaves to others. How can this guy have 107 spirits? Were they collected from the 10 desolate lands? Could it be the one sent by Qingyou village earlier? My god. The consumption of these is actually this massive. In just a short time, it has consumed nearly 1/3 of my true essence. This rate of consumption is no less than my current high-intensity combat. Newcomer, we can't waste true essence like this. Wait until his true essence recovers before taking him on the road. Clearly, for everyone in this entire underworld, their 3 souls and 7 spirits all have problems. This little girl runs so fast. She's worried we'll steal her moldy cornbread. Just like. So, that's it. We look a lot alike. Robbers about to starve to death? What do you mean? My money was stolen. I have no money left. I really have no money left. No wonder this little girl is covered in patches. They are even willing to spend money on a carriage. I can't save any money at all. Instead of being robbed, it's better to spend the money and be done with it. Unexpectedly, the money wasn't spent. It seems he took a beating. Alright. We won't rob you. Who are you? How dare you interfere in Grandpa's business? Where did you wild boar spring from? Don't you feel ashamed? A big guy like you bullying a little girl whose hair hasn't even fully grown. You dare speak ill of me, old pig. Don't think I haven't seen you in Greenwood City. Just because she has money? Is that why you're here pretending to be a good person? We're all the same. Old pig, I admit defeat. The 3 of us will split this money equally. Big brother. You should leave quickly. I'll explain to the pig grandpas later. Big brother here. No one dares to cause trouble here. This little girl wants to stay behind and take all the blame. Because for duckweed like them, I'm used to being treated as a scapegoat. No wonder he would target this little girl. 3 soul fire. 7 spirit smoke. It's actually a complete set of 3 souls and 7 spirits. The world mocks the stupidity of the returning swallows. Yet they don't know that they are the last remaining conscious lives in this underworld. The prosperous world people see, where all races coexist, is nothing but a giant scam. Except for the returning swallows. All living beings in this underworld are born without a single soul or 3 spirits. And the so-called return is precisely to guard the 3 souls of the Guiyan tribe, which is a key to completing the 7 spirits. Have long been eroded by evil energy, losing their simple nature, eventually becoming walking corpses unaware of the food in their mouths. Big brother. You should still leave here quickly. May I ask what your name is? My name is Yan Lele. Everyone calls me Lele. Born without joy. How tragic. Good. This name Sounds nice. At least it sounds like a human name. Unlike that. Referring to a certain woman. It doesn't sound like a proper human name. Where are you going? This was entrusted to me by my mother before she passed away, asking me to travel before that vast land to meet up with my sister, and then head north. Let's go. Brother, my previous ghost coins were for transporting goods for the boss, earned after traveling 3,000 miles. Unfortunately, before I could spend it, I was robbed. And they beat me. Truly despicable. Heading north, searching for home. However, the escort route map shows Hajiang heading north. That is a land shrouded in endless gray. An unknown territory with no place names. To you. This feeling hits the taste buds directly. Why does it feel so similar to what happened before? Forced to take poison? Don't be afraid, this meat isn't poisonous. It just has some spiritual energy to nourish the body. What is this? Brother? This is a snack my mother taught me to make. It's delicious. This kind of root plant grows in water, usually guarded by water monsters. Anyone who gets close will be dragged into the water. But I don't know why I didn't see a single one today. So I secretly picked some back. It'll be ready soon. Brother, you should try some too. This thing actually doesn't have a trace of eerie aura. No wonder the Guiyan clan can pass it down through generations. 3 souls and 7 spirits. Obviously. Their family hides a huge secret. Brother, do you want to eat too? Lele will make it for you again if there's a chance. I promise. Lele, your brother has also prepared a gift for you. Brother, what is this? It's so heavy. Brother, Lele can't bear to take such a precious thing. I'll lose it. Earlier at midnight, someone mentioned these strange coins are very ancient. They really should be preserved well. The Guiyan clan, adhering to their inherent nature. Brother, did I lose it? No. Brother put it away. It was too fast. You didn't see clearly. Goodbye, big brother. The 3 souls and 7 spirits of the Guiyan clan. I've never owed anyone anything. They are so insignificant that everyone can bully them. So insignificant that no one will waste time on them. So, stay away as soon as possible. I won't influence him. Don't change his habits. Let them do as they wish, live their own lives. Let's go. We are walking different paths. This is the only place I can deliver to, judging by Lele's behavior. These 100 black coins also hide a huge secret. That damn peach blossom fairy. She lied to me. Real darts. Actually, these are the 100 black coins I have. If I can't find a buyer for this eerie coin, they were all given to the returning geese. Tell me about it. The patterns on your body. What exactly are they? On the surface, it's our race's talent. That can replace any part of the body. But what's truly impressive is, we can change the power of the source. My 108 patterns are 108 different original powers. You'd better tell me the truth. You should give the old brand an honest explanation. Your 108 patterns. Are they 108 souls? How did you know? Truly. I guessed right. No wonder you, after meeting that listless little girl. Have you seen the Guiyan people? To complete the soul, the price to pay is realizing that possessing complete 3 souls and 7 spirits might not be a good thing. So, Chenguanga, please don't ask anymore. Otherwise my mother will be even more effeminate. That would really be big trouble. Because it involves the legendary heavenly status. What is heavenly status? The so-called heavenly status is the same as with you humans. The logic is the same. Almost all living beings here, not one is qualified to ascend as a celestial. Once told me. My 108 door patterns, among them, contain the secret of the heavenly status. Once revealed, it will bring me a brand new heavenly ancestor. Bringing calamity. In other words, Only those with complete 3 souls and 7 spirits are qualified to ascend to the heavenly realm. This is the rule of the ghost stories. You stand there and wait for me. Not bad, not bad. There really is the scent of souls. They are here to rob the caravan. My original target wasn't you. But you insisted on crashing in. Don't blame me for being rude. Tianyuan Ghost. I travel everywhere. One word can decide a person's fate. Can you unravel this eerie story of mine, old man? You have quite the skills, don't you? They want to rob my caravan? Not that easy. You mentioned darts just now. Are you a dart man? You actually know about Dartman? The last time I saw a Dartman was 1,000 years ago, in the era when humans dominated. I didn't expect to see it again today. The old man saw. Not bad, not bad. It's been a long time since I tasted the aura of human 3 souls and 7 spirits. How does this old man have a human aura? Mystic Eye. Open. Damn. What on earth is this thing? Shenguanga. This is a greedy and evil spiritual Rumor body. Has it. This greedy evil is formed by hundreds of different creatures converging together. They specialize in devouring souls. What trash. Little brother, you flatter me. Decay. They've been hungry for a full 100 years. So, you want to eat this guy's soul? Protect me. So this old man has a human aura. It's the 72 souls on his body that brought him here, and these souls are all his own. Devoured from humans. I don't like being watched while I eat. That dart man, go over there and wait. As long as I'm here, this old guy can't touch you. But if you can add a bit more money, I can help you kill him as well. This is a love token between me and Gangyang, although it's not worth much. I have to be the one to bear the last valuable thing? Are you trying to disgust me on purpose? An IOU. I'll give you an IOU for 100,000. Deal, alright? Raising the price. On the spot successfully. Mission reward points increased by 10. Escort mission. Escort them to the underworld at midnight. Gingtian tribe territory. Current mission reward, 440 escort points. Midnight. Go away. Humans are always so short-sighted. Completely unaware of their own limits. What kind of blade is that? It used to be a butcher's knife. This old guy can actually absorb others to replenish himself. Little fellow. Originally I only wanted 1 soul and 2 spirits from you, but I've changed my mind. Just be a madman. Serve the old man. That's probably because you're unqualified. Are qualified or not is not for you to decide. Here we go again. This old guy is definitely not one to be trifled with. They actually want to exploit my emotions and desires. Trapped in this world of ghost stories. Damn it. What a strange blade. This guy. He actually used a trace of his soul. She actually withstood a fatal blow. The things I like. I must have them in this life. This idiot. How can he be so fast? Such a cold and ruthless person is targeting rash. Keep going. I'm going to add your sister too. This old guy has used so many souls. Definitely not for show. It must be. The same as at midnight. Every soul is a type of power. It can open the eye of the spirit world to materialize souls, visible and tangible. Since you don't know how to appreciate kindness, then let me taste human souls first. As expected of a greedy demon, actually turning this land into a swamp that can devour everything. Thanks for the performance. This is impossible. How can you do this? Can you touch my primordial spirit? Yes, 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 you're right. My primordial spirit. This is absolutely impossible. Now, 70 of my 72 souls are gone. Only by eating the thing in front of me, a being with soul essence. Wang Xingqingzu. Only then can I make up for all the losses. Just escape from here like this. Take this secret back. Not good. Damn it. How dare you touch my dart? Who is peeping at me? Come out if you have the guts. What on earth is this? Get up, you bastard. I didn't expect you to be this powerful. My 100,000 was well spent. Hee hee hee. Guess where that guy came from? He is from Du Temple. That's right. It's not a person's name, but a legend. The unspeakable land will eventually turn to ruins. A building built in the dark lands of my north, Du Temple. Rumor has it that Guishu is the holy land that all spirits in our all their lives for, the only holy land that can transcend only those with perfected merit, or those destined with major opportunities, are welcome there. Ascending to Guishu, but this Du Temple. is still the enforcer of Guishu in this world. It should be me. I left the northern underworld without violating the rules of Guishu. It's him, coming to arrest me and punish me. Please send me back to my tribe as soon as possible. I want to before
Goodbye,
being taken
night
away.
watchman.
For the last time, I will entrust your sister to you. I originally thought it was just a shipment along the way. I didn't expect to get into this kind of trouble now. The thing that was staring at me just now. Perhaps it is the great terror within the ruins. How far have we come? And we ended up encountering such a big problem. More importantly, the money that damn woman, Peach Blossom Fairy, gave me, can't even be spent until now. This guy is useless except for his talent, possessing peak heavenly strength, but lacking the powerful will to control this force. It's indeed unlikely he'll achieve great things. If I were more effeminate, seeing this guy's cowardly appearance, I would have kicked him away on the spot. Tell me about this so-called Guishu. Rumor says it's a place in our underworld, a completely different world. There is no endless darkness, no omnipresent ghosts. Mountains and rivers all have spirits, is in order. Everything. All beings crave the eternal pure land. I long to reach there. Guishu also possesses supreme power, sacred laws that no being can violate. Once provoked, at least one turns to dust. At worst, the soul falls into the deepest hell, never to be reincarnated. Calamity Traveler. This is the Return Ruins. The spokesperson for Emperor Feng Tian. Judging from that old man earlier, seeing his mortal appearance, these people who seem ordinary in their eyes are actually crops in the field ready to be harvested at any time. The darts of the underworld. It seems none of them are simple. Everything here exists to nourish the soul and revive the spirit. Guarding them is resisting the existence that despises them. I really want to give up. Brother Chen won't fight, just call him a quitter. We'll be there soon. You absolutely cannot give up. I've already called you brother. If it really doesn't work, you can call me dad. I've been thinking about this guy, the guy who always talks, the guy who always to get close to me. Using family relations at critical moments. Go die somewhere else. I only talk about price. Don't talk about personal feelings. I don't believe it. Bargaining. Could it be? As long as I can write an IOU, it's fine. But thinking about it carefully, it seems true. All along the way, as long as he needs money for every step. As long as you are willing to pay, he dares to strike anyone. Oh, I see. Don't worry. Gung Yang has ruled this territory for over 200 years. It's nothing else but having lots of money. How much money do you need? Just name a number. She will definitely give it to me. You should have said so earlier. I thought you were out of money. It's past midnight now. Look what kind of person you've taken me for. It's not just a matter of money. The system's enhancement makes the escort, bodyguard messenger. For those who ask for higher prices just to survive, it's useless even if I'm just watching you. He became like this. I'm really ashamed for you. Look at you. You traveled all the way to the 10 desolate lands, learned extraordinary skills, and ended up coming back to be a grandson. What you said seems to make sense. I've mastered so many extraordinary abilities. Originally to stop being bullied, to control my and Gung Yang's fate. I heard that as long as one can sacrifice something valuable enough, one can obtain a pilgrim status, thereby gaining protection. When I get back to Gingzhou, I'll discuss it with the old lady, sacrifice some souls, and see if they can arrange it for me. Haha. Well done. Ambitious. Say one more word. They all feel their intelligence has been insulted. This is simply like playing a fool. A bit against my conscience. Wait for me. Shuashan, how are these two guys still alive? And I didn't see any. 8003, hurry up. That guy with the knife. But that's the Underworld Palace. He's the kind of guy who kills without blinking. Ah. I feel like my lower body is numb. What's wrong? Do you want me to give you a massage? No thanks. No thanks. Let me rest for a while. I'll be fine in a moment. This turtle car is very fast, but the shock absorption is too poor. I can't take it anymore. Go through this megacity, and that's the border of Gingjiang. This megacity in front of us is a city that spans the entire southern border, coupled with Gingjiang, that completely isolated Ironblood Pass. The map shows, Gangjiang is 10 times the size of the southern border. However, nearly half of it is desert. Fortunately, from here to the next tribe's territory, the route barely needs a detour. If we can stay at Jinnan Pass, find the Du station, and take a carriage, we can reach it within 5 days. Guy, Sang has been completely targeted by Guisu. Apparently, there are also serious problems within the soul of the Third Watch. Also involves the background of this world, a hidden, huge secret. How annoying. The rest of the journey, this will bankrupt this tribesman. My trip was in vain. We are about to enter Gangjiang. By then, you'll be able to see the beauties of our gun tribe, guaranteed to open your eyes and broaden your aesthetic horizons. It's truly eye-opening. Let's go. No money for a shelter. Try carpooling. This border region is no different, right? Except for a faint scent in the air, the eerie atmosphere here is different from the southern border. It's just hotter and more desolate here. What race is this? That's called a coal demon. They only eat dirt and stones. The skeleton-like one I just passed, that's a wandering soul. These people only have 2 souls and 4 spirits. Most of them are human souls, possessing only either ferocity or greed. A few can have both. However, just like the plant race, having no desire, living like the walking dead. It's truly tragic. Great. I'll be seeing my mother soon. I really want to become more feminine. I'm sure the old lady will be as happy to see me as I am. She's always nagging me about being too sissy. Now I'm really curious. What kind of charm does such a sissy woman have to fascinate this guy so much? I originally wanted to find a carpooling service, but after walking for so long, we encountered none of the ferries I took were on the same path. Your Gingtian tribe is within the Gingjiang territory. What rank do you belong to? We divide territories by bloodline and surname. There are many branches. I am from the purest main bloodline of the Gung clan. Gung Tian changed her surname to Gung. However, a major upheaval 200 years ago made me the sole survivor of the clan. Though Gung Yang belongs to the same lineage, she comes from a side branch. The root tribe and the human secular dynasties, internal factions, are in constant conflict. In order to unify Xinjiang and compete for the throne, you fight me, I fight you. For so many years, my mother and I have depended on each other. Originally, our group was destined to be annexed by other races, with power completely carved out. At this critical moment, the night watchman stepped forward. She not only turned the tide but also revitalized the group, even at one point being suppressed by other forces. That was probably about 100 years ago. A world-shaking event occurred. Only then did Sang-gung set foot on the 10 barren lands. To change oneself, to strengthen oneself, to help Gung Yang against other Gung clans. The soul I saw in the underworld was definitely more feminine, there's no doubt about that. According to the interpretation of the Eye of Translucence, the soul has left the body, which means the person is dead. Therefore, Gung Yang is very likely dead. But if she's dead, how will I cash these IOUs in my hand? Damn it. If she's truly dead, these IOUs can't be cashed. They will truly become worthless waste paper. Those punctuation marks triggered by the system won't give me a penny. At best, you'll only get a useless safety net. This might be a waste of time. We must find out as soon as possible whether she is alive or dead. This concerns me. The value of this batch of goods. Let's go. According to what Sang-gung said, his territory is located in the Heaven Realm. They were supposed to be bustling metropolises. How has a whole day passed? Not even a large vehicle has been seen. In this situation, if it's not that the sun has completely set, it's that something big happened ahead, so much so that no one dares to go there. Damn it. Is this escort mission really worthless? This aura feels like some more powerful family. Go and ask about that maid's situation. The area ahead is the Heaven tribe, right? Gung Tian. Something that was fine is about to happen. How did things turn out like this? Who told their master Gung Yang to become a weak woman? Impossible. Women are born to be submissive. Who is qualified to be the master? But this is the Heaven realm. It seems its end is near. Gung Yang. Say it again. What you're all talking about is that woman. Finally, Gung Tian's territory was finally recovered from the turmoil. How could she ruin it all with her own hands? Who knows? Not to mention, she became a sinner of my Heaven tribe and even married someone from the Ghost tribe, plunging it into war. Beautiful women are truly the root of trouble. This is impossible. Impossible. You lied to me. How could Gung Yang be a sinner? How could I marry someone else? How could my territory fall like this? Go to hell. Sorry everyone. This guy has a problem with his head. Please forgive him. Since you have a mental problem, keep a close eye on him. Don't let him out to cause trouble again. Let's go. The old lady isn't dead. If she's still alive, then that sliver of soul seen in the sea of undead. How to explain this? Could it be that the ruler of this land now is Gungyang? Fake. This is a big deal for the Heaven Tribe. Maybe someone really stole the nest. A cuckoo really occupied the nest, playing tricks like a cat to replace the prince. That way I can submit a bid. Anyway, the system shows the delivery location is the territory of the Heaven Tribe. Who cares who the patriarch of the Gingtian tribe is? When the time comes, a knife will be even if I go bankrupt, I'll give it to you. I won't tell him. Give me my money. That fool is quite pitiful. Returning from a long and arduous journey from the desolate lands, only for things to turn out as I expected. That girl is going to marry someone else, and the real Gungyang might already be dead. These two outcomes would be a fatal blow to any man. Damn it. Is this the legendary? There is nothing more painful in the world than a broken heart. Brother. Cry if you want to cry. Don't hold it in. We are all men, I understand. I'm not sad. Because I believe in more feminine things. She is not that kind of person. She and I were childhood sweethearts, growing up together. I know her better than anyone. She would never betray her own tribe. I would also never fall in love with someone else. True love lies in mutual trust. What those outsiders say are just rumors. Think about it, a woman could actually lead an endangered race to grow to its current scale, standing above the entire Gingjiang. How could such a woman betray her people? I am that kind of person. My mother and I have relied on each other. She would definitely not be that kind of person. Those words just now were just me comforting myself. Born in troubled times, unseen for 100 years. No one knows the future. But I believe brother He never talks nonsense. Those guys must be spreading rumors, always fooling idiots. This is bad, but the words are out. We must go all out and not let him give up halfway. After learning the truth, my heart also need to be mentally prepared. The sea turns into mulberry fields. 100 years is enough for high mountains to become flat ground. Furthermore, he is a human. Brother, are you saying, will there be something wrong with Gungyang? Unseen for 100 years, people will eventually grow up. Your stepmother might have undergone earth-shaking changes, completely different from the woman you knew. And also very different from the characteristics of your race. Perhaps she did this for the prosperity of the heaven head transplant. Although our tribespeople can change heads, it's not that I want to change. However, if the Heaven Tribe needs with her more feminine and decisive character, she really could do it. You're right. I have washed away my cowardly nature over this century, and she is more feminine now. She now manages millions of people. Her character will definitely change. If something truly happened in the Heaven Tribe, a major event requiring a head transplant, Gungyang would definitely not hesitate. We finally fooled this guy. If they look the same by then, when the temperament changes greatly. If it were another person, just consider it a head transplant. As long as he still recognizes her as Gungyang, the Gingtian tribe still exists, which is better than no one recognizing it. I never shoot at people. This is the first time. Shouldn't you say thank you? Yes, thank you. Yes. The master's words and deeds made the subject feel emotions. Transplantation received a 5-star review. Let's go. Arrive. Arrive. Thank you. Something is not right. More than half the people here, not one is of my tribe. Do you know these people from other regions? Why should we invade your Gingjiang on a large scale? I've been gone for 100 years. A century, the world has long since changed, and people are different. How could I know the current situation? This matter must be related to that fake prostitute. They can't escape. All right. Such a strong bloodthirsty aura. We followed this scent. This is a kind of sacrifice. That's right. Who is it? Who did this? Who is talking to my heaven tribe? Performing such a cruel sacrifice. This strange method, some of it I don't understand. I have profound truth. Open. All the corpses, they have all lost their 3 souls and 7 spirits. This ritual is clearly related to the 3 souls and 7 spirits. Someone used this altar to take away the souls of these villagers, preparing for some kind of sacrifice. This is impossible. Gung Yang is the kindest person in the world. Why doesn't she care? Why let her own people do whatever they want? Such people are being bullied and killed at will. Okay. Want to know why? We're thousands of miles away. Why not ask them in person when the time comes? Brother, you don't know. This method of sacrifice is not the private property of Xinjiang. It's not even my north, but the 108 realms because of in my northern darklands, any large-scale human sacrifice is an absolute taboo. This is someone encroaching on my territory. This place has become a slaughterhouse where everyone can be bullied. Do you know what the purpose of these people's sacrifices is? As I expected, someone is using the souls of all living beings in the underworld to nourish and strengthen the spirit, to feed certain people, or even more evil existences. Although I don't understand the complexities of this sacrifice formation, it is undoubtedly some kind of feeding. But what I'm worried about now is that this is not for collecting souls, but that mysterious woman. She is very likely already in contact with Hades, the great hand manipulating the world behind the scenes, even provided the convenience for wanton killing. Who will? Stop it! Don't cause me trouble. Let me go. Let me through. If you catch up with them, you can avenge them. Catch up with them and kill them all. These people can be resurrected. You won't succeed by chasing them. Are they intentionally left this horrific scene? Even intentionally making noise. Can you use your brain to think? Yes. Although I don't know their purpose. It's clearly intended to bring me over. The most important thing now is to return to my own territory first. The whole thing must be thoroughly questioned. I thought he was very powerful, but in the end, he still couldn't escape human greed. To his core, he would do anything for money. He's just an impulsive person. But the anger in those words just now is no less than mine. Yet he can maintain his reason, strictly suppressing that overwhelming anger in his heart. Xin, truly worthy of being a top bodyguard. Learn a lesson. Now I know what to do. The person who was caught just now, his aura disappeared instantly. 22. Let's handle it. This family was once a respected family. But in the distant ancient times, they were all mortals. It's just strange that the erosion turned into a curse. I originally thought that, although they were forced to scrape by, it was better than the 10 barren lands. Here, they could live a more peaceful life. Unexpectedly, however, the way of survival for creatures in this underworld is even more cruel. The remaining 2 souls and 4 spirits were forcibly taken away as sacrifices. This is no different from directly depriving them of the right to enter the 6 paths of reincarnation, losing the qualification for rebirth. This kind of death is no longer death, but a state where one can never be reborn. But for those in high positions, those so-called upper gods, it might just be a mouthful. The food tastes good. Investigate these sudden intruders. The identities of the 2 are unknown. The nightmare returns. The identity of one of them has not yet been determined, but the other one should be from my heaven tribe. The talent of the Gung clan leader goes far beyond simple head swapping, and when this talent reaches its peak, it can replace any part of the body. Now, besides Gung Yang, in the Gingtian tribe, only that useless fellow at midnight. Only Gingtian tribe. 8412 This person behaves strangely, seemingly defying my talent. There are many strange lines on his neck. Could it be, my dear nephew? Midnight is back. His subordinates did not recognize him, but when he saw the sacrifice site, he was truly furious. This can't be wrong. Send someone to follow them closely. Report their movements at any time. In addition, immediately launch an investigation. Ensure there are no outsiders. Radius. The fact that our living people are being known to the world. Give me a good opportunity to let me, your great uncle, have a good look at you. This is something I haven't seen in a century. Good grandson nephew. During this journey, almost every 100 miles, you will see a sacrificed village. The further you go, the more desolate it becomes. The reason this land is so desolate is because of this terrifying sacrifice behavior. It has spread throughout the world. That's why no one dares to step into this forbidden land again. These sacrificial rituals. The villages are full of corpses. If it's really that fake Donghua can, derogatory for woman, holding these IOUs and money feels dirty. These are also people from the Gung family. These skeletons are relatively well preserved. It seems, this is another form of sacrifice. The decline of the heaven domain. It must be related to Gung Yang. It probably started after I left. Madam, it really is you. This is an uncle from my tribe. He is the youngest brother of my father's generation. They are also relatives who watched me grow up. Step back 10 yards. Otherwise, I'll treat this as a robbery by you. Uncle, these are the bodyguards who escorted me home. It's okay, he has no ill will. He's just worried about my safety. Bodyguards. Dartsmen are not from Baiming. Are they an extinct profession? How could Sanggung get involved with humans? Young friend, this is the young master of my tribe. I am his granduncle. No ill will. We've been looking for him for many years and only found a clue today. They found their way all the way here. Yes, yes, yes. Do you think I'm a fool? If you want to leave, then wait until tomorrow. After I take him away. Do whatever you want. Now, please leave. Uncle. Mom. Is Gung Yang okay? Madam, you simply can't imagine. Mom, you are no longer who you used to be. The you I knew was more feminine then. After you disappeared, that woman colluded with foreign tribes to let them encroach on my borders. The war is still going on, and even the entire Gingtian territory was sold off as a commodity, just to get the Heaven Step Pavilion. This is simply impossible. Gung Yang hates cultivation the most and never cared about her own practice. How could she, a celestial being? For this Heaven Pavilion, they would trade the entire Gingtian tribe. I know it's hard for you to accept. But you saw it all along, didn't you? If it were that old woman, she could only watch helplessly as her son. Were those people really sacrificed and turned into skeletons? This ceremony was definitely orchestrated by him alone. Only with a complete body possessing 3 souls can one transcend the realm of heaven and man. To obtain the secrets of the celestial realm, knew the third watch was still to obtain a complete soul. So they wanted to plunder, to seize the achievements of the last century. Madam, we have been looking for you for 100 years. Also you could bring all of this. We went to find that lady. To seek justice for the Gung Tian family. 8516 I went to find the night watchman. Once. I bring him to that place. You can slowly go about seeking your justice. Now. I'm finished speaking. Within 3 breaths. Get out. Mistress. I heard that. In 3 days, bitch is going to marry an outsider. What? My granduncle is fine. He would never hurt me. Or just let them follow along. Let's go to Gung Tian Ferry together. That place is already our Sky Clan's territory. We are all relatives who watched him grow up. You handed your mistress over to me. Mission accomplished. Here are 10 silver ghost coins. Consider it your reward. What are you doing? He is my granduncle. You want to kill my whole family. What is this? This is impossible. How could they possibly submit to the Nightmare Clan? Let me ask you a question. This is the token of the Demon Realm's envoy. Only they can possess it. Only vassal states can enjoy this privilege. I heard this tribe is skilled in sorcery. Creating dreams. If you fall into their dreams, they will sink into an illusion until they sleep unto death. Moreover, they do not associate to the outside. They do not associate with the outside. To obtain their help. It seems, the upheaval of the Gung Tian clan is clearly because of the appearance of this demon clan. Now do you understand why I used the knife? Gung Tian clan rules. No one shall collude with foreign enemies. The envoy's token appeared on my uncle. They are already traitors. This reception, how could they be so precise? I knew I would pass through here. And they were eager to sow discord as soon as we met. My relationship with Qingguan. This wasn't a meeting at all. They came for me. Since you know now, haven't you said thank you yet? Thanks, brother, for saving my life. Host, dutiful. Facing the choice between family and humanity, still upholding principles, protect the employer's safety, obtain a 5-star review. This system is getting more and more interesting. Returning to family and humanity. So heavy. Looks like a lot of money. We have money now. She has a strong ability to learn. Even with money, we can find the fairy. Alright. Open it and see. My god. Gung Yang. Haha. I told you those guys were scammers. How could you do this? This is a dream. Gung Yang. How did you become a man? Don't you have ambitions? You've clearly become more feminine. Is this a hallucination? Wrong. This is a demon clan secret art. Able to grasp the deepest obsessions and turn them into dreams. Once infected, they will immerse themselves in the beautiful dream they created, suffering for eternity, until the physical body withers and dies. I noticed just now, the danger caused the money bag to pop open. I didn't expect there to be a hidden place here. Such an insidious people were like this from the beginning. Even I have a spare. The purpose of killing. Let's go. I'm in a hurry. Everything along the way foreshadows Gung Yang's fate. She is no longer the frail woman in my memory. Sangjian looks silly, but is surprisingly stubborn. This is already the end of his life. This is the second village he has buried. I hope you can be reincarnated in your next life and not be reborn in this distant place again. Don't live like this anymore. This is a cannibalistic world. If these people really have a next life, then perhaps there is still a glimmer of hope for this world. But with the 3 souls and 7 spirits taken away, these creatures don't even have the notion of reincarnation. They have all been annihilated. The young leader truly lives up to his reputation. The kindness in stories. Kindness. These humble people were left to rot in the wilderness for 100 years, with no one to collect their bodies. Only a fool like you would do such a thing. Truly moving. Haha. Stop it. This is a human soul. What is this creature that is neither male nor female? He is a member of the demon clan. This young master, or clan leader Gung Tian. You are that effeminate man's fiancé. Not saying you're like a celestial, but isn't he the stupidest waste in the clan? How did you guess so easily? But now, they are no longer called the Gung Tian clan. They should be called more like the Nightmare clan. 8654 This clan leader, actually groveling under that effeminate woman. I promised her that I would combine my noble nightmare bloodline with you lowly races to enhance the strength of your inferior bloodlines. I'm tired of saying it. Get out in 3 breaths. I won't help you roll away, I'll just throw you away. Except, Are you sure you can protect him?
顾得了他。不错。
Not bad, not bad. Unexpectedly, a tiny human soul actually has such great power. You are indeed qualified. Get out.
让本少辅
They are quite sensible. This guy is different from those pampered, brain-dead young masters I've met before. He is flexible and adaptable and runs fast. Today I am still young. I originally wanted to give you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to join my demon clan. But your appearance is far too jarring. Sorry, I'm afraid my clansmen would look down on me. Chen Guanggu. I'm a bit afraid to go back. I'm afraid all of this was actually Gun Yang's doing. Why is he quitting again? I'm just a bodyguard. It's not up to me to comfort this guy. We've arrived here. Of responsibilities. It's impossible to quit again. Or just knock them unconscious and take them there. At most, the road ahead won't cost extra. Earn less extra money. Don't be angry. I know that hearing is believing, seeing is believing. The tragic scenes along the way, regardless of whether it was done by a more feminine leader of the Gingtian clan, everyone must take responsibility. Go and verify it yourself. Give these souls an explanation. And humans died in the same way 1,000 years ago. They were all sacrificed in this way. Are you worried that Gingyang has joined those people? When I left the territory of the Gingtian clan, it's also related to those people. But unexpectedly, in the end it was still this tragedy occurred. Okay, pretending to be crazy and stupid all the way. Only now did he reveal it. Some useful information, right? Brother Chen. I did not intentionally conceal it. I really only know that it's related to certain people. That year, on the eve of my wedding with Gingyang, she suddenly told me, I must leave to seize an opportunity. Only then can the celestial race not following in the footsteps of the human race. He will marry her again in front of the entire world's races after he returns. Let us protect the celestial clan together once more. When I woke up again, only then did I realize the place of opportunity. It was actually the 10 desolate lands. And I also saw more the message my mother left me. The message made me realize that I must living in the 10 wastelands for 100 years. I need to change my head. So you got a head transplant. Only then did they escape the suppression of Yinglan's rules. My head, and all parts of the body, they all came from different great demons. The demons suppressed by the Great Zhou in the 10 Direction Swamp. It couldn't be because of this idiot, slaying demons everywhere in the 10 Direction Swamp, treating people like a living parts depot. Only then did a collective riot. We must fight Yinglan to the death. Unfortunately, it was still too late. Let me, the celestial race, also take steps following in the footsteps of your human race. That woman must have figured it out. The complete 3 souls and 7 spirits of the underworld. The soul is the secret of such a smart person. It's unlikely that he would die easily. They even had someone switch the prince with a cat. The entire clan was reduced to sacrifice. It's possible that she found out the secret of the 3 souls and 7 spirits. What taboo was violated? Then sent him to the 10 desolate lands, gathering the complete 3 souls and 7 spirits. After becoming a celestial being, one must confront what is that taboo? I don't know. It shouldn't be those Nightmare Clan members. After all, it's something that even the Underworld Sea can't pass through. It might be Guishu. Or perhaps the Great Terror behind the scenes. The human race, extinct for 1,000 years, has reappeared in the Underworld. Moreover, he was a bodyguard. That's interesting. Looks like this trip wasn't a waste. Demon boy, this human. Something's off about the breathing. Something is wrong. He doesn't seem like the old slave. Humans I met before the new year. It is a new variety. I don't know. But its aura was unfamiliar. And realm. It also has a strange feel to it. Humans were not originally capable of forming humanoid figures. But he possesses the power of human form. Could it be that he comes from that? Didn't you promise to stay home past midnight? Hanshou doing. Why should I explain to you? You broke your promise. It seems the Celestials are more. They really don't know what's good for them. Remember. You have no right to question this now. Only the right to obey. If you continue to use this, how dare you speak to me like that? I guarantee that idiot it will also become a sacrificial offering. To prevent your young master from returning, my Boyd clan sent 3 people to wait for 100 years. He ended up killing her. You have to compensate me for this. Compensation is possible. But you must kill them. The man next to him. After leaving the Gingtian territory at midnight, we must not let him get close to us for 5 days. The underworld sacrifice of Jingtian. You are preventing him from being the secret on the surface was discovered. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Okay, okay. For the sake of the Shadow Clan, I'll give you 100 gold ghost coins. Not good. Chenguana, someone is performing a sacrifice inside. These people. There was no hope left. Don't move yet. Front. There are people there. Greedy sect. Greedy houses. You. Who is it? I am your grandfather. What audacity. I don't know this territory. Has it already become a forbidden city for my nightmare clan? You two are courting death. Why come here? You still dare to hurt my people. This guy and the demon prince has a shared aura. And those guys around. Then it's all that greedy and malevolent spirit. You. I am more of a celestial clan, and you what exactly is the grudge? Why treat them like this? So you're also a member of the Gingtian clan. Look at your appearance. I almost didn't recognize her. Just right. The memorial ceremony after the 5 whites is still missing one sacrificial eye. I'll use you as a substitute. You're probably not a member of the Gingtian clan. No. That's easy. Leave behind your 4 souls. Compensation to Dui Si. You can leave now. I never expected that Dui Si would be involved. That means it's not just the demon race behind Dui Si, but the unspeakable place of Guishu. The Gingtian clan has actually provoked such a powerful enemy. Ugh, these guys. That's all money. I really love trouble. Rest assured, as long as the money is in place, I can cut them all down for you. Leave none behind. Ha 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 ha. Where the hell did this idiot come from? You can write an IOU. 1,000 copper ghost coins. Individual head. A total of 45. Sincere discount 100,000. Let's just forget about those guys from before. But this is dozens of people. The lowest rank is the Oni clan. He's already skinned bald. Out of money, huh? I think I'm out of money. I used to think my behind him was the entire Gingtian clan. Now discovered. My family was destroyed and my descendants died behind me. I can always earn more. Can't even come up with this little bit of money. How to revitalize the entire nation. The host successfully raised the price on the spot. Seriously. With a mere copper coin. To measure the value of our noble lives. This is outrageous. Take him. Extract my soul and refine my spirit. This person has 3 souls and 10 spirits within their body. Those greedy and malevolent spirits have 2 souls and 25 spirits. This world, except for the Guiyan tribe, all living beings have problems with their 3 souls and 7 spirits. None of them are sound. People with 3 souls are extremely rare. He is one. This is impossible. His swordsmanship can sever the very essence of the soul. Not good. Quick retreat. Take this message back. Chenguana, how did you kill them? I won't ask anymore, just don't kill me. Suchong, ruins and evil. Since we're here, none of them are leaving. Ran away. This. It is a bit expensive. But the money was definitely well spent. Such keenness. While fighting, you can also keep an eye on my side. Now we can only return to the territory of Look at what I used to hide. Are those secret stashes of money still there? The other foxes are my friends still alive? This altar. In order to condense the complete 3 souls and 7 spirits. Who did this? This person. He was a priest sent here by the demon race. Priest. Donghua. Are you playing a trick on me? Half an hour ago. The guy with fewer friends. 1 person, 1 knife, less than 3 breaths. He slaughtered over 40 people with his sword. Such a person, you actually sent my clan to assassinate. Were you deliberately trying to trick me? What? This is impossible. I saw it with my own eyes. His swordsmanship had an eerie and uncanny quality. 1 cut, all executed. Donghua. You concealed the strength of the target. Breach of contract first. This fee is non-refundable. Please consult someone more capable in this matter. That bastard. So much nonsense. It's just to quit. An entire priest squad died. Priests are core members of the demon race. Those greedy and evil spirits, although not a formal member of the Dui division. But he was a traveler sent by Dui. Representing the will of Dui C. Even looking at the entire northern underworld, these 2 forces, few races dare to offend them, but that guy cut them all down. This dragged even fewer people into this quagmire. Donghua, this matter involves a great deal of issues. We must report to young Master Yen immediately, clearing suspects. Nowadays. That's all we can do. Let's go. Why is she here? Brother Chenguan. I finally found you. Luo Li. How did you end up in the underworld? I'll pay you back. Only. Not enough. However, these. I should be able to pay you the interest first, right? This aura. Indeed, she was not a demon in disguise. But how did she cross the Sea of the Dead? I didn't ask you for money. I ask you, how did you end up in the underworld? My mother, and Peach Blossom Fairy, they were in Peach Blossom Village 100 years ago. He left behind a mount that led to the underworld. Peach Blossom Fairy paid a huge price. Only then did I manage to persuade him to send me over. Brother Chen. I miss you so much. Can you? We won't take this escort mission. Stay and spend time with me. I said. You have your own path to becoming an emperor to walk. We are not on the same path, Brother Chen. I knew you'd say that. One day. Even if it's just one day. That's fine, okay? Something's wrong. Wrong motive. Wrong time. The mood is also wrong. I didn't see it when I left. Silly girl, you treat me like profound truth. Chenguana. Chenguana, what's going on? It really was a dream. Hateful. It's so real. Without the slightest flaw. It simply can't compare to a mere illusion. It's not a matter of cultivation or focus, but something that can be resolved with force. No wonder this nightmare can make a person dream for a lifetime, only to wither away and die within that dream. Why did I think of that silly girl, Luo Li? Impossible. Hasn't my puberty passed long ago? Chenguanga, those people you killed, they were from the demon clan. They've all fled. In the perception of that single strike, 2 targets were clearly locked on. Yet there is only 1 corpse. It seems he was heavily wounded but managed to escape anyway. Why did they send someone to cause trouble for me? Shouldn't he have come for you, his love rival? It must be that the battle back in Wangxiang City completely enraged those people. Revenge is impossible. Why would they use such a dream to humiliate me? These people took advantage of your arrival to exploit me. They've mistaken me for someone else. You've disturbed my rest. How are you going to settle this? Even if I didn't admit I was wrong, I still got rid of your rival for free. Shouldn't you say thank you? Why are you getting angry for no reason? That's wrong. Along the way, I've seen it with my own eyes. Xinguanga is notoriously cold and ruthless. The first thing they consider in everything is money. They never let anyone get anything for free. Logically, more money should have been charged. Why is a simple thank you enough this time? I heard from the elders of my clan that in this land of northern there are many rules regarding ghost stories. It all starts from a careless action or an unintentional word. There must be something fishy. You aren't Xinguan. 800 years of unused wisdom. And I've finally put it to use. Using it on me? Even if his mother wasn't blind. Couldn't you tell? Was I dragged into this all because of you? Xinguanga. Xinguandi, be gentle. You're an escort. Isn't it normal to be targeted? Besides, haven't I always paid you more money? That does seem to make sense. You pay. To save your life. Letting me take the bullet for you. How can you compare that to letting me lose my temper? Stop. Stop. I didn't say you're welcome. Thank you. The master is dutiful. Leading by example. The employer is civilized and polite. Making the employer deeply understand the importance of gratitude. Received a heartfelt 5-star review from the employer. I just wanted to comfort you. You said if I were truly a fake, I would still have the power for one final strike. Why wouldn't I just kill you? It's good to keep a few more tricks up your sleeve. You went back hundreds of years. If only that could be used on the clan leader. Alright. I will protect you. I'm going to wash my hands. Go play for a while. Go. Oh my god, another article about gods. Yes, yes. This is the underworld. There are no other problems. Only that souls have many troubles. Depart. The 3 souls have returned to their positions. The 7 spirits are complete. You have obtained the heavenly rank qualification. This peculiar wealth can help you break through. Clear your mind. You have ascended to the heavens. I have shielded you from the wind and rain. The rules here are irrelevant to you. The world has gained another, an immortal who shouldn't have appeared. And how, what was that just now? I saw something above the northern sea. They should be considered immortals. And how? What exactly is your identity? I am the first immortal of the human race.